So begins day 10. What awaits us today? I don't know who it was who came up with the 12 angry users idea yesterday, but I like it and I took it. He plagiarized the stream title! Listen, someone's complaining about the Deftones song Doomed User. Well, yesterday I was watching a video about early Wikipedia, or like, rather it was about problem people on Wikipedia from, I think the channel's name is like Captain KRD or something like that. It was about the Wikipedia no-fly list, essentially. And the word user comes up more often than anything we've looked at recently. It's insane. It's a normal word. Like, it's a word that is just a word that'll be used, you know? Like, it has its own, it has times when you want to, when the word user is the right word to use, but like, man, that's what makes it such a great meme, is that you hear it in times where, I mean, it's perfectly acceptable to hear it, and then you hear it at all the other times too, when it's this user. So, I mean, I'm sorry. It's not even my fault. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. Blame them. Blame the users. Darmanuary must happen, or else we can do February Manuary. I don't know. We can work it out. This user meme started with Astro Boy and Jason Gomez's rant about a VTuber fucking gotcha life squid kid who called dogs eating dogs sex evil. And they kept calling them this user. So, and then we found that everybody just keeps calling each other this user. If you're new here, you might wonder why this year has been nothing but users. Am I like looking at drug addicts now? No. No, that's just the new terminology for neckbeard. Get with it, Grandpa.
Accepting new ideas is hard. Holding on to the past is too easy, can't you see? We've got to move on.
Get a load of this user.
The world is constantly speeding. The stars are still intriguing. The tears in our eyes feed happiness for the next miles. These visions make us desperate, give us hope. The end is always the start of a new episode. Free to interact with the plot. Your choice can really mean a lot. Just try to translate this secret code. These prophecies are frightening, evoke artificial lightning. Watch out, 'cause it can strike you. The remedy is inside you.
This user.
These visions make us desperate, give us hope. The end is always the start of a new episode. You're free to interact with the plot. Your choice can really mean a lot. Just try to translate this secret code.
Hello, users and userettes. Welcome. It is time for a sort of a morning stream. I guess it's the morning. I guess it counts as morning. I think you would call this the morning. I mean, depending on where you live, I guess, but it's the morning. And yeah, we got some trash. I mean, I wanted to do some editing today and get the fucking Girlcock Pedo Map website up, the clip of that, but well, it's come to my attention that the person who's behind that website is going to probably try to mass flag the video once it goes up. So now I've reached the impasse of trying to figure out, like, should I bother even fucking censoring any of it? Because they're gonna do it no matter what I do. Like, I could just, the whole video could just be a green square and they would still get mad about that, so I think I might just not fucking censor any of it. I mean, outside of the stuff where it's like links to child porn websites. Not censor any of it. I mean, but I'm just, well, I don't know. I'm thinking about it, and there's apparently new information, and so I don't know. That's on a bit of a back burner. That became more stressful than looking at users. Also, a little shout out this morning. We had to ban 2 people in the last 24 hours, and on the Discord. The one guy who, like, went and tattled on us to the Kiwi Tapes Discord seems to be of the impression that he got banned because he said the naughty slur for trans people. No, he got moderated for that, and then he tried to, like, punishment evade by, like, leaving and rejoining the server, and then we got his ass. So if you hear that Left Wing Dork has been has been arresting people for thought crimes, then just put that out of your fucking consciousness right now. That was all Bane anyway. Fuck him. That was Bane. That was Fuzo YT. That was him. It wasn't me. As for the other person, just this person who has been very interesting user. I don't know. I just they've decided to take it upon themselves to I don't know, seemingly make things up about not just fucking, like, I'm pretty sure I won't say who, but I'm pretty sure it's a streamer who I am familiar with, who I'm not necessarily in contact with, but I guess I don't know why this user, I don't know why
This user
thought that they would make a bunch of stuff up about that, or this streamer or whatever. But also just like making everybody really uncomfortable and talking about at one point there was a threat to me. So I guess just if you hear anything about the Deadwing Dork server kicking people for being, like, I guess having cancer or being drug addicts or whatever, then don't worry. There's two sides to every story. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, lot of interesting fucking shit in the last 24 hours. I just thought I'd put that out there before anybody calls me left-wing dork. God damn it! God damn it! I just said the Republicans were right the other day. God damn it! I literally say that. That's in the video that I'm editing. I literally say that. I mean, come on now. But yeah, eat the rich though. That's fair. $5 from Michael Morbius. Look up the Ringer scratched CD. Watch from 0.25 to 1.25. Sums up all user vids. Thought you'd appreciate the scene. Well, I don't know what that is. Is that like a movie? If it's like a movie, if that's like a movie, I probably can't. I think it's a movie. Yeah, it's a movie from 2005. Well, that's 25 seconds in. Alright, The Ringer, you scratched my CD. If the fucking stream gets taken down for copyright, then you know why. Maybe we should leave it in 144p. That might help our chances. We'll put it in super speed.
Kids of Whitney High. What are they, like NSYNC or something? Oh. Scratch! Scratch! Stars for the love of life.
Yeah.
My CD.
You ruined my CD of Barney from 1999. How dare you?
Scratch his CD. Jeffy just admiring it. Do it again.
Oh, his name is Jeffy? Is his name Jeffy?
Scratch my CD. Why you scratch his CD? Jeffy just admiring it.
Jeffy, oh my god.
Do it again, and you'll be admiring my butt from the pavement with the straw.
Oh my god, it's the Origami Kingdom.
You heard me.
Alright, well, I think that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Well, okay, there's a tiny bit more. There's just a little bit more. Thanks, Mark. Alright, boys. I like this, though. Just...
Liza, you scratch my CD.
Why you scratch his CD?
Jeffy just admiring it.
Do it again, and you'll be
Oh, yeah!
with the straw.
Gary Buster Holmes.
What?
You heard me.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
Billy, Jeffy's sorry about the whole CD incident. You scratch my CD, you know.
Jeffy's very sorry. Maybe this all goes back. It always goes back to Jeffy, goddammit. $5, thank you, Michael Morbius. $5 from Trappy Geki. I have not gotten Users of the Storm out of my head, Claw. I can't stop hearing it in my head. Like a CD with a scratch, a Barney in my ass. Users of the Storm. There's a user on the road. It's such a versatile word, too. It fits into so many contexts. It's just a simple little two-syllable word, easy to rhyme. It's great. 684 from Exiled Postman. Yesterday, someone called Claw the user chooser, and I needed to share that. That's right. Some users do not get selected for breeding. The other users will be selected to carry on their genes to progress the human race in the correct direction. The selection for societal succotash. And then 500 yen from Domo. In a time zone where I always miss your streams, but I've been binging the VODs while I work recently. Thanks for the streams. Well, domo arigato, Mr. Super Chato. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying. I'm sorry to, I mean, I was thinking of doing a 3 a.m. stream where we look at, it's been a while since we've done 3 a.m. videos, and they're still making them. Those are still a thing. So, I mean, I was thinking of doing a stream at 3 a.m. Eastern time sometime to do 3 a.m. videos. But the problem is like, that's so deep into the night at that point that it's like, it's the worst time. Like, it's 3 a.m. It's basically the morning. Like, it's the length that my streams go. It's basically the morning. So, like, by the time the stream is over, it's like we party all night. I guess we could do a midnight stream and go till 6 a.m. Like, maybe do that sometime. Just a midnight, the time is right stream. $5 from Aurelius. What's that electric guitar song that you just played? Sounds really nice. I don't know how people still don't know. It's the Yakuza 1 battle theme. That one's on lock. It's not as good as the one from 2. I mean, this is just, it's one of the best battle themes ever. I just love that whole song. The Yakuza games have pretty underrated music, I would say so. So we're gonna get into things here. We're gonna get into some scratch CDs. That's gonna be epic. There was a guy that somebody shared on the Discord this morning, and it was very interesting. Evidently, this might be soundboard potential. This may be soundboard potential. This is somebody who. This is Street Spitzley. My message to the NFL: there is only one national anthem. Screw you, NFL. Hashtag boycott the NFL. So he's very upset that the well.
Hello everyone, my name is Street Spitzley, and today is Wednesday, August 11, 2021, and I'm really pissed right now because, look, as you can see...
Really, NFL? I mean, why? July 20th, 2021, NFL to play Lift Every Voice and Sing at games. I don't know, I'm not an NFL guy, or an American. So I don't know about this. I don't know about the song.
The stupid NFL is gonna play the Black National Anthem before.
Oh, it's the Black National Anthem. Well, that clears it up. I didn't know we had two. You guys do in the U.S. I guess that you gotta. I didn't know. I guess if you're black or white, you have a national anthem. I wonder if there's like a Mexican anthem. I mean, there is, but. Well, I mean, I want a Mexican-American, like a Tex-Mex anthem. I wonder if we got that. I don't know. An ABC anthem, maybe?
For every game.
The Black Anthem.
Are you stupid, NFL? Like, what the hell? Come on, there's only one national...
The Black National Anthem has a lot of 808s. It's got that one trap hi-hat that you hear in everything.
Play the Black National Anthem before every game in Week 1. Are you stupid, NFL? Like, what the hell?
I mean, the worst part about playing the Black National Anthem in every NFL game is that, like, that's a lot of, like, every time they play it, they gotta do the whole, yeah, that's right, before the song starts, and that's gonna eat up a lot of time that could be spent playing football.
Come on, there's only one national anthem. Like, we're the United States of America. We're not the divided states of America. And, like...
This man is a patriot. How dare you, black people?
This country is more than just full of black. There's whites. Like, come on. There's only one national anthem, one flag. Like, what's next? Are you gonna fly the pride flag at halftime during the Super Bowl?
Well, they might.
Your intentions, but this is so fucking ridiculous.
He's an American patriot. He is a true American hero, and he doesn't want the states to be divided into different races.
I mean, I've had enough of this bullshit, the NFL. I've been a New York Giants fan for as long as I can remember, but I've obviously been an American more than that. And I will not watch any game that will play two national anthems. The only time I will ever watch an NFL game where there's two national anthems will be
Is it even a national? I don't think it is. It's just they're also playing another song.
a game that's in London, when they play the American anthem, the real national anthem of America, and then Great Britain. If I ever watch
They play a game that's in London. Have they ever done that? Has there ever been? That would be a really good like sporting event though if they played like the best soccer team in England, and like I guess they would play rugby. It would be It would be like the New England Patriots versus like the best soccer team, the best football team in England. And then they would play rugby together, and it would be like, Sunday! This is gonna be really stupid, and none of these people are gonna be good at this! There's probably gonna be a lot of penalties!
any week one NFL game, I'm not watching the national anthems. Because if that's going to be too offensive to me for any particular reason, I'm just going to watch the game only. Because yes, I love to watch football on Sundays, but I love my country more. I do respect the fact that Black lives do matter, but
I like how edited this is, too.
only because yes, I love to watch football on Sundays, but I love my country more. I do respect the fact that Black
That took 2 edits. How much did you cut out between I respect the fact that Black Lives Matter? But that was a good amount of edits for this. It sounds like an audio-visual ransom note.
I do respect the fact that Black lives do matter, but only as a statement. I don't support the organization, and if all lives really matter, let's step up and act like it. Let's get together, unite as a country.
I like how he's foaming at the mouth.
We're the United States of America. We're not divided. This is not about race. This is about standing for our flag.
Stop trying to divide us, black people.
Respect to our country, our national anthem that gave us our rights to be who we are. I'm telling you all this because this needs to be said. Because I need to make this message loud and
The
clear.
message needs to be heard.
We should not be playing Lift Every Voice and Sing before our national anthem. Because that's just racist. First
Why is it racist?
off. And as a white person myself,
It says to lift every voice.
I'm clearly offended. This country
As a white person myself, I'm clearly offended. That was the one that was suggested as soundboard potential.
before our national anthem because that's just racist, first off. And as a white person myself, I'm clearly offended. This
I think that the whole quote, that's just racist, first off. As a white person myself, I'm clearly offended. That's the clip that goes on the
country
soundboard.
isn't just full of blacks, it's also full of whites, Hispanics, Asians. Like, what's next? They're gonna play the Asian anthem at halftime? Or they're gonna play the
I love the idea that at halftime they now just have to do like a culturally diverse medley of all possible, like, it's like, and it's like the part in Tubular Bells where he announces the instruments, but instead it's like, the Black Anthem! And it starts playing like African music with 808s, and then the China Anthem! And it's just like, yo! And gongs. And the Mexican Anthem! And it's a mariachi band.
at the Super Bowl. This isn't about race. Stop making things political and just play the game. For all those who are watching, if you love America so much,
So much cutting, wow.
do yourselves a favor and just boycott the NFL altogether, or just boycott week 1, or just don't watch the anthem and just watch the game if you love both. But honestly, I do love the NFL, but
I love that the caveats on boycotting the anthem, like boycotting the game. You can still watch the game, but just skip the anthem part. They'll really notice if you just skip the anthem part. They're gonna notice, I promise.
loved America more. So this is what I think of that. Screw you, NFL. I'm just gonna go ahead and play our national anthem.
The yo is a Japanese thing. That's why it would be really funny if the Super Bowl people played that for like, and they had like Chinese, like Chinese imagery happening. There's like a dragon, you know, but they've got like samurai music playing. That would be great. That would be
to
great.
show that there is only one.
Well, no, it would need to be a mixed Asian anthem, the way he describes it. So it would be like, there would be Thai stuff, there would be the Koreans and the Japanese would be joined in arms dancing, and the Chinese would be lording over all of them with a dragon.
country and only one flag and only one national anthem.
Yeah, with an extended Bollywood dance sequence as well. Okay, now we're doing this, I guess. Well, the only national anthem I'll stand for. No, I'm sorry. That's in poor taste. The only national anthem I acknowledge.
We've seen a lot of Hotel Mario memes, even though the game itself is still horrible as it seems. But where are those creative, well-made mashups?
This is the only.
Which all of us can rely.
This is our national anthem, everybody.
Lucky there's a mashup guy. He's been making covers. He's a Rosalina lover.
So a not insignificant portion of this video is him bowing his head here, and that's fine.
Prove that we only have one national anthem. One. Not two. Don't play the black national anthem. Alright? Period.
I mean, this isn't a joke. I've looked at his channel. He's just an autistic guy who likes sports and, you know, seems to be kind of a sports user. A little bit. But it doesn't look like there's that much of interest. But, you know, that's the thing where it's like, this is just what he actually believes. He thinks that this is the black national anthem. I mean, I don't know what the song is. Like, I don't know if it is supposed to be like a weird radical leftist Black Lives Matter replacement anthem to say fuck you to the white man or something. Because, like, in that case, maybe that is stupid. But I kind of feel like it's called, like, Lift Every Voice and Sing. I kind of feel like it's just kind of like a kumbaya, like an extra song of everybody is happy and equality kind of deal. That's the way it sounds.
Screw you. Just F you, NFL. Forget it. Like, if you ever did that on 9/11, F you. You're just going the wrong direction. Thank you guys for letting me say this, because this needed to be said. I'm going to try and edit some footage.
It's a 19th century abolitionist Christian hymn. So it's like singing Motherless Child or fucking Swing Low, Sweet Chariot or some shit. Okay, well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Of this, and so I can make this a better video. There's a particular message I'm trying to send to you all that can make us more united instead of being divided. We're not the divided states of America. We're united.
Wait, what happened with 9/11?
I played our anthem to prove that we only have one national anthem. One. Not two. Don't play the black national anthem. Alright? Period. Screw you. I'll just F you, NFL. Forget it. Like, if you ever did that on 9/11, F you.
What? We just invented a scenario here where there's a hypothetical, like, football game being played on 9/11, where they do the. They specifically said it was just for the first week of the year or something too.
You're just going the wrong direction. Thank you guys for letting me say this, because this needed to be said. I'm going to try and edit some footage of this, and so I can make this a better video. There's a particular message I'm trying to send to you all that can make us more united instead of being divided. We're not.
I love the idea that he cut out more of this video than he kept in. It's so chopped up. I'm assuming he just cut out his, like, spaces between, you know, words or whatever, but I mean, it's fun to imagine there's, like, entire screeds that he goes on that just get left out of the 6-minute video.
Not the divided states of America, we're united.
Not divided.
So thank you all for watching. Please remember to like, subscribe. Only positive comments, and make sure they're in English so I can understand. I'm not being offensive, but the reason why I only want comments in English is so I can understand what you're saying. Otherwise, just like, subscribe, tap the notification bell for more. Just enjoy the video.
You know, just don't talk to me in a language that isn't American. I have autism and I don't like negative comments. I'm really a compassionate man. But, well, he likes Darman, or at least he does YouTube poops of Darman. Well, I don't know what's going on with him. He doesn't seem to be the most interesting of people. He does, of course... Well, here's a holiday message. That's cool. He does, of course, enjoy Blue's big musical movie here. He's a fan of that. 676,000 views.
Yo, what's up, guys? My name's Street.
Jesus Christ, imagine wanting to see this and then you just get... You have to watch his, like, bootleg cinema recording with a fucking camera. But he's just at home. No inappropriate comments, please. I know you all you fucking sickos want to beat off to Blue's Clues, but just keep it in your goddamn pants. Alright, well, That's fine. $5 from First Last. Jason Gomez the Dinosaur has a really funny graduation video. Oh. You know, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Jason Gomez the Dinosaur. Graduation video. Is this recent? He's got a new intro for 2024. Well, it doesn't appear to be recent. Graduation. My graduation video. It's 14 minutes long. He's graduated from school. My friends are happy for me. Alright. Tell your fucking friends we've got a Jason Gomez sighting, everybody. And he's got like fucking what band is this, like Breaking Benjamin or some shit in his intro? The pop punk Land Before Time. That's an underrated aesthetic. Yeah, me and all my friends. I like the little scum dinosaur. This one looks like the pervert character. Like, I think this one would be like the, yeah, I want to go check out some broads. Yeah, let's peep through their fucking windows. No, that's bad. Whatever. I don't know anything about this series, except that, like, one of the kids died or something.
What's going on, Dino YouTubers?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
It's me.
It's so good, I have to turn it down.
Jason Gomez the Dinosaur.
Jason Gomez, everybody!
And guess what? I have finally graduated! Ha ha ha! I am so happy to be graduated. And also, I want to thanks to my friends on Discord.
So graduated, is that high school or university? Because I would imagine it's high school. I mean, I don't think he's that old. I think he's like in his like late teens, like adult, like 18 or 19, maybe 20, just around there. I don't think he's that old.
That are happy for me that I graduated.
No, he wasn't underage the whole time because, I mean, wouldn't you be like 18 or something when you graduate high school? I don't know. It depends on where you are, probably. But this was also a year ago. This was May of last year, so I would say that I would say that most of what we've seen from them has been after this point in time.
Now, this video is about that I really graduated myself. And wait a minute. You guys are asking me if I do a rant video or something? Well,
yo, we did. We were asking that, actually.
Let me tell you all something.
I like this frame of the Littlefoot, the blue Littlefoot, which I'm now titling as "If This Dino Don't Shut the Fuck Up." Like, just put that on the bottom of this image. This is like, this is Littlefoot Dino getting sick of your shit. He's about to go upside your head.
But first of all, it's my worst character that I hate from SML.
My hated character from SML!
You ask? Well, let me tell
Jeffy!
you all something. First, tell my game.
I love that this is a graduation video that just turned into an SML rant. You fucking go, Jason. You do it.
That Mario, or known as...
Why is Sangi here? Oh, is the Sang... well, he's just watching. He's not too big. He's not too... There you go. Get him back into where he needs to be right now. That's fine.
Marvin is the worst
Marvin?
ever.
No, where's the Jeffy rant? One of you people has to have a Jeffy rant.
And Niall thinks that Jeffy is like the worst character ever.
Okay, he's talking about his friends. So it's not Marvin or Jeffy. It's not Rosalina either.
And Dogs Eating Dog 6 thinks that Rose, known as Rosalina, is not the one that Dogs Eating Dog 6 knows. He only loves the real Rosalina. But for me, the worst character I hate is Mr. Goodman. Or known as Mr. Badman.
Mr. Badman! It's Mr. B! So I'm not familiar enough with this fucking... series. I'm not familiar enough with SML to know who the fuck that is, but I guess we hate him.
But don't worry, everyone. I will make a rant video of Mr. Goodman soon that you got.
Mr. Homer Badman.
I saw my sneak peek of that.
His SML puppet gives him sexual powers.
But I must make lines first, and then I'll.
Hot cold.
But actually, I have to wait until I reach 100 subscribers.
Wait, that's not this video then? He's just announcing it? I thought this video about graduation was suddenly pivoting into an SML rant, but I guess it instead just suddenly pivoted into him announcing there will be an SML rant and probably immediately going back into the subject of the video. You go, Jason. Awesome.
That I can.
Go for it.
Now, I got so many messages that are from.
Yeah, is this I can see this. You're right, chat member. This is like an image, a photo of his monitor with the Jason Gomez Littlefoot blue dinosaur picture instead of just having the screen capping the picture. This seems significantly more complicated to pull off. I guess if he just uploaded it on his phone, maybe. But then there's the video, there's the intro and everything, so he had to edit it on his computer. So he took a photo of his computer screen and then put that photo in the video. Multiple photos, because we also have, like, this one. And you can see, like, the cross-hatching of his fucking monitor. You can see the pixels. You can see that. It's very interesting technique, Jason. It's radically different from anything... From anything your peers are doing. Congratulations.
Subscribers.
I'll give you an A.
Now, I got so many messages that are from my friends. And first, I want to start off with Dogs Eating Dog 6, aka Mashup Guy and Rosalina Lover. Alright, Dogs Eating Dog 6. You can continue
Is this gonna be like a clip from him?
Now.
Like a cameo?
Wowie!
Yay!
My friend Jason has just graduated. I mean, wow. It's a great honor. A very, very great honor.
So he, like, changes his personality. He was all wowie zowie, my friend, and then he just, like... it's an honor, I guess.
So, not only I'm
about?
impressed by this, but also my girl Rosalina is very happy about
His
this.
girl.
I mean, congratulations, my friend. Before I finish...
Why is he so unsure about what the fuck he's saying? I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on. He'll say a thing and then be like, congratulations. What is happening? Is he being, like, taken over by a symbiote?
Unfortunately, Mr. Goodman has also been flanderized. Like, he went from a police officer and...
So is this video going to be an SML rant?
He was funny back in the old days, to a rich prick who doesn't shut up about house payments. Oh my god, his personality has changed for the worst, hasn't it? So anyway, that ends my segment. And that is all from Mr. Mashup Guy and Rosalina Lover. May the stars shine down on you.
We need something Rosalina Lover related. Somebody said before I finish on the soundboard. I mean, maybe. That's just immature and childish. But Rosalina Lover? Something related to that? I mean, I don't know.
Thank you so much, Dogs Eating Dog 6.
I need something that Jason Gomez says. I just need him, like, saying, "It's me, Jason Gomez the dinosaur," and just put that on the soundboard. Just have him, like, join us every now and then on the adventure.
My best YouTuber friend. Alright, now, the next message is from Tama Gaming Da, and he also graduated.
I can't remember how the full name is said.
As well. Alright, Tama Gaming Da, go ahead and continue talking about myself.
Oh yeah, seriously?
Hey, Jason.
Hey, little kids. So you're graduated now, huh? So we can't, I guess, are you still an AAM, or, like, what's up with that?
So, I heard you graduating, huh? It's nice. Me too. I'm graduating as well. Well, I don't know what.
This is so incredibly awkward. I can't, like, even for these people, like, he comes in and it's like he didn't know he would be recorded. It's almost like he's doing oh, I didn't see you there, but it's not even that. It's just, oh, nice. I didn't know you graduated. That's listen, I gotta go. I left my oven on.
Myself.
Ah, hey, Jason. So, aren't you graduating?
Hey,
Huh?
Jason.
It's nice. Me too. I'm graduating as well. Well, I don't know when your graduation day is, but
I'm graduating from the School of Hard Knocks, Jason.
my graduation day is on May 31st.
Great.
So, I wonder what you can be doing after high school, after you graduate.
I love the interaction in chat here. Joshua says, it's the pedovore crab. And then the Peterman says, who's the crab again? And then Joshua says, a pedo. Though I don't know that that's necessarily true. I mean, I guess it is, actually. According to him, actually, it is. He was interacting sexually with a 10-year-old on Roblox, so I guess there is that. While he was, like, 16 or something. I don't know if you're still a pedo when you're 16 and you're doing that, but it's still not good behavior. I don't know if that's... Yeah. But just... Yeah, that sums that up pretty well, I guess.
I was wondering if you're gonna go to college. Well, I don't know if you're gonna go to college, but I'm probably gonna go to college. I'm probably gonna study.
Like, we've seen these people talk on video before. I've never seen them be this embarrassed. Like, even, like, this awkward, even in his apology video for grooming kids, Tamatoa sounded more, like, confident and put together. He sounds like he, like, really, really doesn't want to be here.
Being a voice actor. Yes, I'm already a voice actor, but that's on YouTube.
Sure.
But I want to be a voice actor out in public. So, I'm probably going to go to college for that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Voice
Let's see
acting
how it turns
college.
out. Hopefully you'll go to college or get a job, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe we can all stay children forever and like we have some sort of time machine.
Anyways, congrats, bud.
Thank you so
Everybody in chat just going like voice actor ...
much, Telma Gaming Dad.
Telma Gaming
Well,
Dad.
I don't know if I need to go to college or not, but I'm still
Yeah, we need to get Schaeferless to like knock some sense into Tamatoa and tell him it's no good touching kids, and then Tamatoa will learn. He'll understand.
to help my dad work by cutting lawn. It's because I need to get more money that I can so I can get a computer. So, thank you for
You
the
gotta do a work with your dad.
message, my good dude.
My good dude.
Alright then, now,
Now time to rant about Mario.
my best friend Astro is here.
Yo! This is so action-packed. This is like the Sonic Heroes of graduation videos. I mean, we got the whole, everybody is here. I mean, this is great. They're all killer, no filler. We don't have any gotcha life kids and fucking foreigners who can barely speak. We just, well, you know, other than Tamatoa and Jason, maybe. I did initially think Jason had an accent because of the way he talked, but he doesn't. It's just he's just an American, probably. But no, this is great. This is great.
And he would like to talk about myself. And also, he is
You would like to talk about myself. How embarrassed is Astro Boy gonna be, and will Mega Man be here?
really, really, really happy. Okay, Astro, go ahead and continue.
Hello, guys. It's me,
This
Astro
user-
Boy, and today I'm going to give a congratulate to my best friend Jason Gomez.
enemy in town.
Congratulations, Jason. I am very proud of you, man. You did a really good job. You are the best friend that I've ever met
Congratulations.
ever since back in 2019.
Congratulations.
And you are still the best.
Congratulations.
So hopefully you'll get a new computer after the graduation.
Congratulations.
Good luck on that one.
Congratulations.
All right, folks. That is all I'm going to say. And now,
Back to you, Jason.
Thank you so much, Astro.
I feel so warm, and so this is so wholesome. I'm just so happy.
I will get a computer soon.
Yeah,
after
I hope so, man.
graduated.
He graduated.
That I already did, and hopefully I will get more money that I can. So thank you for the message, my
This user is the diploma haver.
good dude.
Oh, that would have been a great message if it was just a user rant about Jason, just like... And what's more, I have learned that this user is the school graduator. That's right, folks. This user is educated, and he could be coming for you. All the while, there's like Mega Man music playing. That's the one thing I gotta give Astro Boy credit for. The music he picked in that video, while not fitting most of the time, it was pretty dope. A lot of it was pretty good. There was one song that's like the vocal theme from Mega Man X7. I swear that's the only good thing from Mega Man X7. It's pretty good.
Alright, everyone. Now, my next message is from Rohan Games. Alright, Rohan. I think...
Never mind. Well, you know, every Sonic Heroes needs like a Team Chaotix and a Big the Cat, I guess.
You're ready to start, so go ahead.
Hey, Jason. Wow, well done. 100 subs, Jason.
This is like, never mind, this is like the Omo Chow.
Congrats. I'm so proud of you. You're my best friend, buddy. Jason Gomez, you're a good friend, because I like it.
Yeah, this is just a kid. This is, of course, a child. He showed up in the... He was on the latter end of the sliding scale of terrible microphones and recording quality in the Astro Boy rant. He was one of the ones where it was like, I can't believe how bad this is and how low quality and low effort this is. This kid has been seen before.
Alright, Jason. Hopefully you get computer and graduation. Hope you see it
Yeah,
now.
move aside 12 angry users. This is the 12-year-old user.
One. Alright, Jason. I'm done here. Go ahead.
All right,
Well,
Jason.
first of all, Rohan, thank you for the message. And second of all...
Yeah, this is where it gets worrying, because one of the other friends is fucking Tamatoa Grooming Da, so, like, the fact that the very next person... Well, there was Astro Boy. After Astro Boy, 2 people later is, like, an actual child. And, I mean, maybe Jason's, like, 17 here, but even still... What Tamatoa did, he was 16 at the time.
I did not reach 100 subscribers yet. I just only let the people know. But still, thank you for the message. And I will get a computer soon, like I said to Astro. Alright, guys.
So I guess he is doing this on his phone. I guess that's why there's the screen looks the way it does. I suppose that would be a problem. That would be an issue. Editing the videos. So I guess it's fair that he's like taking a photo of his screen or whatever.
Now, the next message is from my best friend, Pedram, that I did some in the final videos with him.
How many best friends do you got? Pedram is the one who continually shows up in my chat and goes like, "Sorry, I'm sorry that I caused trouble." And it's like, I'm not your parent, it's fine. Don't apologize to me, but thank you for your $1 or whatever.
Alright, Pedram, go ahead and start your message if you had your friends with you.
So, Jason, you're
Pedram is another one who looks like he's 14 or something.
You're graduating. That's awesome.
Good job, Jason.
And our little
oh my god.
Niall's friend.
Jesus Christ, why would you bring out a Jeffy for this? What the fuck? Why do you hate Jason so much? What the hell, kid? It's fine. It's just a joke. You're not a villain. You're not a villain. Don't apologize. You don't have to apologize to me.
See this video.
It's fine.
See you later, Jason.
See you, Pedro.
Best wishes.
Best wishes, Pedro.
Thank you for that message with Jeffy, Pedram. You're still cool, dude.
You're still cool, dude.
Hey guys, now.
Even though I'm approaching adulthood, I still think you're cool, dude.
My next message is from Mario Bro.
Oh my god.
So, Mario Bro.
We've got a real Mario Bro here, everybody. This is so exciting.
I think you're ready to continue. Well, if you are, go ahead and get started on the message for this video.
Oh, Jason. I know we've only known each other for a few
Jason Gomez, what the hell are you doing? I'm sending a congratulation.
Weeks, but it feels like we've known each other for a lot longer. I've grown to see you as more than a friend. I've grown to see you as a brother. And somewhat of a father figure, if I'm being honest.
Oh, good God. What is happening? How old are you? Please tell me he's not grooming you. Oh, God.
I've grown to see you as more than a friend.
Oh,
I've
God.
grown to see you as a brother. And somewhat of a father figure, if I'm being honest.
You can't hear him? What do you mean? You can't hear him saying that Jason Gomez is his father figure?
See you as more than a friend. I've grown to see you as a brother. And somewhat of a father figure, if I'm being honest. I hope I didn't just
This
embarrass
is some fatherless activity.
myself.
Who the fuck is this Mario Bro? I've never seen Mario Bro be part of any of these activities.
For you, if I did, I apologize. Look, what I'm saying is that you're one of the greatest friends I've
There's a person in chat whose name is pain, remorse, regret, woe, melancholy, large sadness, and they just say, huh, yeah, even you don't have a word for this one, buddy.
ever had. You, if I did, I apologize. Look, what I'm saying is that you're one of the greatest friends I've ever had. And I wouldn't have it any other way without you on the team. You're an asset.
Team?
You are
you on the team, Mario Bro? I've never seen... You might not be like a... I think you might be like the fourth string punter or something. Like, you might not be a super relevant member of the team. I hate to break it to you.
one of the greatest people I've
I'm
met.
like...
You are...
I'm like pretty familiar with these people. By the way, this is really embarrassing. This is like the Aiden video again. He's a father figure. He's one of the best friends ever. You're the greatest person I've ever met.
Any other way without you on the team. You're an asset. You are one of the greatest people I've met. You are one of the best YouTubers I've seen and or followed on YouTube. Subscribe
One
to
of the
for that
best.
matter. So, from Mario Bro
Jesus Christ.
1, I just want to say thank you and
I have unrequited feelings for you. Okay, goodbye.
congratulations.
It's a me.
Thank you for that, Mario Bro. Even though that we first met each other, that was really awesome. Okay.
What?
Thank you for that, Mario Bro. Even though that we first met each other, that was really awesome.
I don't even know. That's not like a statement. That's not a sentence. Even though that we first met each other. But, like, I guess that means they don't know each other that well or something. But whatever, I think that's what that's getting at. So I think that's like, even though it's weird that you think I'm your father figure and you think I'm the greatest YouTuber and person alive, and we just met, that was pretty cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright,
now,
anyway.
The last message is from Niall, that has the best
Yo, Niall. Which one was Niall? Oh, Niall's the Mario voice actor.
Mario voice ever.
Oh, yeah, fuck you, Mario Bro. You're fucking... Who gives a shit about you? Niall is the main Mario voice.
And he's got to get started right now.
Hello, this is just a quick message to Jason. And all I want to say is, congratulations, Jason. You're graduating. I'm very proud of you, buddy. You've always been a great friend to me.
Unless you bash my opinions, in which case we're done.
And I hope you have a great future after you graduate. I'm very proud of you.
I keep thinking this video's over. Like, this cameo, it keeps feeling like it's done, and then he remembers to say another thing, and then he stops for 30 seconds, and then he remembers to say another thing.
Thank you so much, Niall. That's a good message from you. And you're still the best Mario voice ever. Alright, everyone. Before I finish my video, I want to let you all know something. Now, if you guys remember from those rants from Alex or from Astro about those stupid Army Kings that we talked about, well, episode 3 is coming soon in Dogs Eating Dogs' video of the King Ollie Show.
Oh my god, this is pre-King Ollie Omni Kings episode.
And you, Omni King?
This is in the middle of the Omni Kings arc.
Episode 3 is coming soon in Dogs Eating Dog 6 video of the King Ollie show. And you, Omni Kings, don't you dare try to stop him because it's already too late. So, I want to all thank you for looking at this video of my graduation, and I'm still happy that I graduated.
I'm happy for you, buddy. If you didn't graduate, then this video wouldn't have been made, and this was a great video.
And
shoutouts to, by the way, shoutouts to Mario Bro, the unexpected star of the show here. I don't think anybody was expecting the guy that we never heard of in this action-packed, star-studded cast. Like, it's like, oh, Rohan, and it's this other kid, and then Mario Bros shows up, and he's, like, sucking Jason Gomez off. And Jason Gomez barely gives him the fucking time of day. Shoutouts to Mario Bro. He really made this video great.
You guys love it? Let me know in the comments. Alright, everyone. I'm Jason, the dinosaur, and
I'm Jason, the Gomez dinosaur.
Dinoing away.
Dinoing away.
Have a good day, you all dino YouTubers.
Oh yeah, Rohan Games here. This one is the one who told. I think this is. You're right. This is the one who told that kid to kill himself. Anime VTuber. This is the one who told them to kill themselves. So, that's a noble and illustrious career. And then we end with a credit sequence. Dinoing away. You know, Milksteak is making a user bingo, a user lingo bingo, and one of the spots on the bingo is this font, but it's also the bingo has it written in this font. So it's a good detail. Did he say what school he goes to? Oh, dear God, Jason. Oh, no. It's not my... That's officially not my fault that you put that in your video, Jason. Well, I guess he doesn't... I don't know if he said it, but he goes to Kiwi Farms University up here. Someone in the chat said. Mario Bro 1. So, like, who are you? These are... So the rest of it's just, like, credits. Who the fuck is Mario Bro 1? Who are you? You have a good channel, I'm sure. Well, he's got no content. He's got a community page. What the fuck? Okay, Mario Bro 1 has had some fucking issues, it looks like, because you look him up here. Unless it's a different Mario Bro. No, that one's in one of them foreigner languages. Mario Bro 1. If I search by channels, is there other ones? No, I think it would be this one, unless it's this guy. It could also be this guy. No, this is from 6 years ago, never mind. No, it would be this one. Mario Bro 1, who has no content on his channel. And his avatar is a little Gacha Life character, not Mario. And, 4 weeks ago, on his community tab here, he has a message that says, "Hi everyone, something happened to me yesterday which has horrified me. I was in a chat with a group of friends on Discord, and one of them said they were going to outright rape me. I left the group after that happened, and I have been traumatized since it happened. I didn't think anyone in that DM group would think of anything so vile. This is something that should not be taken lightly whatsoever. I'm kind of having trust issues after that incident. On top of that, one of my other friends told me to just forget about it and move on. It is not easy to do something like that after experiencing something so horrifying." So, obviously, there's no way of knowing what, DM friend group that might have been, but, well, we know one group that he's a part of. I mean, that's an unfortunate thing to have happened. That sounds very
very hard to deal with, very shaking. It would shake you to your bones. You know, I can see how one might be horrified after that, but yeah, I don't know. This is potentially the pedigree of users. There might be some weird things like that. I don't know. Well, let me see here. $2 from Cordelia specifically. Fuck, marry, kill. Sonichu, Rose Chu, Chris Chan. Fuck myself, marry no one, kill myself. $2 from Slug Boys. Black Brains Claw, at home working. Happy to see some new users. Well, you know, I'm happy to have you here. I just don't want to have to play the Black National Anthem just because you're here. That was good. The Black National Anthem. That guy's. I mean, I don't know if that's actually. Some people in chat were saying that's kind of how it was like. They were trying to spin it or something like that. That was the Black Anthem. I'm not sure, but that was just interesting seeing that. I forgot the boycott NFL people were happening because of, like, I don't know, that guy was kneeling or whatever. I mean, I don't know. This is why I just stick to gaming, much more mature. You know, much more mature people. You know, you never encounter anybody who's immature in gaming. $5 from Aurelius. The user anthem, immediate penis music. I mean,
Weave.
The user anthem has already been claimed. $2 from HG McCartoons. I went to McD's and they forgot my fucking McDouble. Oh, I hate that. I once had I got a burger recently. I got 2 burgers with different toppings on them. And they put like half of each topping on each burger. So like technically they got both burgers. Like ultimately all the toppings were there. It's just that they spaced them out in the wrong way on the wrong burgers. So it was quite that wasn't McDonald's, it was like a local place, but they're still good. I mean, I couldn't even complain, they were good burgers. But welcome to good burger. $5 from Rexelius, user recommend. Guy versus girl arm wrestling and measuring. Saw a video on my feed from him called Smelly Shelly. Also, how's your morning, Papa Claw? It's going good. We stopped looking at, well, I stopped editing the video about sex offenders. So, you know, and, frankly,
as a sex offender, I'm quite surprised by this.
Yeah, I was very surprised by the, as a sex offender, I was very surprised by the Girl Cock Oddball website. And yeah, apparently there's updates on that. There's new stuff to be potentially looked at. Maybe I'll augment the upload with some extra material. I did want to try and include some of a little more of the proof of I did want to try to include a little more of the proof of them calling their friends or anybody who in any way criticizes them or disagrees with them, calling them fascists and, you know, yada yada yada, that kind of thing. I think that was not as there was some of that shown in the document, but there was like private conversations that were had where it was just, there was this one where I think it was Ezra himself that was just like shit, like over and over again, fascist, 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 and the other person was like, please stop calling me a fascist, and they just kept calling him a fascist. Let me see here. If now what you're talking about here, guy versus girl arm wrestling. This is gonna be arm wrestling measuring. This is going to be Christopher or whatever his name is. Yeah, this is gonna be Christopher. I've seen him before. We might take a little look at him. What's the one? Smelly Shelly is the one you suggested. Let's see here. Smelly Shelly. I spelled it wrong, but that's okay. Well, we got a whole series of Smelly Shellys here. With a Smelly Shelly, she'd be a Smelly Shelly if she was a Smelly Shelly tonight. My Smelly Shelly would be longer than her entire forearm. Olive Garden Smelly Shelly converted to with spit smell. With spit Smelly Shelly, cause she rhymes. Her forearm is my Smelly Shelly. Yay! Ah, this woman is so damn cute. Olive Garden spit. I'm a real male Smelly Shelly in this thumbnail. That's a, yeah, definitely in that thumbnail. I can absolutely make out what's going on there. So this is Christopher. It's like President Christopher or something. We've looked at him before. But, yeah, he does this. This woman arm wrestling and measuring thing. He's very aware and self-conscious about the measurements of his arms. He looks like Bill Dauterive in real life. So there's not really much actual content here other than the country song in the background. Not much really happens. He just measures his arms with them. The real content you're looking for is the videos where he's all alone and he's being a weirdo.
Oh, I don't want my picture in there.
Give me a second. I got. There's no way my arm. Where's yours?
Yeah, yours is longer.
Try the whole one.
You win.
Try the whole one. Yeah.
This is a shame. Let me see here. Yeah, this is just what he does. I mean, there's more. Oh, I didn't click on the first video here. With a Smelly Shelly is the first one here.
With the Smelly Shelly. With the Smelly Shelly. With the Smelly Shelly.
So this is like a meme to him and him alone and nobody else, I think. Maybe some of his followers also like the meme, but it's probably just him. Where I guess this, I don't know what makes her a Smelly Shelly, what that means, but it seems to just be a lady. Some woman talking with a microphone. It might be like at church or something.
With the Smelly Shelly. With the Smelly Shelly.
Is Smelly Shelly like that's like the worst rank you get in Metal Gear Solid when you finish the game? Oh, you died like 70 times. Oh man, you're a real Smelly Shelly. You're not a Solid Snake.
With the Smelly Shelly.
Yeah, there's a creep factor. I don't know what is going on here, but he's like savoring it. And yeah, then you have this video where this lady really doesn't even want to be involved in the. This is a different. Oh, there's multiple people here. There's multiple people in this one.
Yeah, let's see if we don't.
Hers is exactly the same as mine.
So now he's forcing this woman and her daughter to measure arms so that he can, let's be honest, probably jerk off to this.
Measure your arm. Roll the sheet up.
Measured arms.
You have? Come closer. Come closer.
Like grabbing her. So this is what happens in an American Walmart.
The one of mine was higher than yours. Look at this.
This is empirical evidence, people. I don't think you can refute this one.
Try the whole arm, then they're done. Lift your feet.
Yeah, this girl's probably like a teenager, so there's probably a good reason why her arm is not as long as this man's
So I can see
arm.
I don't think it'll go up that high.
No, to see the wrist, so I can.
Oh, just the wrist.
Hold it straight.
It's amazing that they're willing to be part of this. Like,
I'm a lot bigger than
this guy seems to have very little trouble convincing women to do this because they probably don't think it seems too crazy. People don't
People are not aware of the fact that somebody could jerk off to something like this. Like, they just think, oh, he just wants to, okay, it's probably for, like, maybe he has, like, an excuse for it, like he's doing a survey or some shit, I don't know. Like, maybe he said he has some explanation, but nobody's going to assume forearm? Oh, yeah, he probably is jerking off to that. I mean, and we don't know, but that's just my, I mean... Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just of blackened mind because of people like this. He's special, so it's okay. Yeah, that probably is also part of it. Like, he's got something wrong with him. What a shame. Okay, I'll be nice to him. Yeah, he could still be a serial killer. Allegedly. I mean, I don't know that he is, but I'm just saying. Like, that's not gonna, that's nothing to say that he won't, oh, he, you know, he's harmless.
Back up?
Back up. Get the fuck back. He just kind of orders these people around, too, and, like, grabs them.
I hope I get to be. Is my elbow more than yours?
It is a little bit.
How much?
I don't know.
Try the other one.
What a great video. This is at Olive Garden, converted to with spit smell, so someone's gonna...
Okay, I'm not pressing anything.
Someone's gonna get spitted on. He looks like Chris Chan. What is the description? Men have longer limbs anatomically as a rule than women. An average man who is 5'8" will have longer forearms and arms than a woman who's 6 feet tall. Why in the fuck do I, as a 6 foot tall guy, have shorter forearms than chicks who are 5'9"? I want limb re-lengthening surgery, preferably by Dr. Dror Pally in West Palm Beach, Florida, or I want to die! Nightclub, die in the disco. Videos taken in Finn Kinston, Greenville, Los Angeles, to name a few. Goldsboro, Little Washington. I'll kill myself until I get limb lengthening, and soon, for longer arms than those hot chicks. So now we know the stakes. This is very serious. You understand? This is no laughing matter. Yeah, nothing weird happening here, lady. Don't worry. With spit, smelly Shelly, 'cause she rhymes.
Spit, smelly Shelly, 'cause she rhymes. With spit, smelly Shelly, 'cause she rhymes.
We get a good song here.
And nothing rhymes with her name. And nothing rhymes with her name. With spit. She's a smelly Shelly 'cause she rhymes. And nothing rhymes with her name. I love it when a girl has her sleeve rolled up from two-thirds to 3/4.
So, he's still just going off about his limbs here. And yeah, that would be this guy. If you really want the better content, though, from him, you want to look at his actual videos of him just... My McDonald's dinner interrupted to measure black arms. Yeah, you know, he measures women's arms. Especially if they're black. He likes that. Tall drink of spit over here is the name of this video. I curse God violently. My arms are everything I want except long. Wendy's not a Wendy, lol. Spit smell arm! Black arms! Isn't that the name of the bad guys from Shadow the Hedgehog? You're trying to be mine! Man, if she is hot and long, if mine truly is longer, I am joyed! Okay. I'm looking for videos of him talking. Oh no, there's children. Little muchacha getting her head touched because she is cute. Oh no. To do the female meat. Black versus white arms.
6'1" woman and her husband here won. I stomped the fuck out of a strong black Amazon in mixed arm wrestling. Baby mama's arms. So yeah, he goes after women and tries to get them to talk about their, like, show him their arms and stuff. Here's one. I curse God for this back pain.
I curse God for this back pain.
That's what I said.
In fact, I barely got some sleep 2 nights ago because of this fucking back pain. I curse God for this back pain. I curse God. Now I invoke the name of Jesus Christ, the Father of the Spirit. If I cannot exercise and have my pecs without this goddamn back pain, then I invoke the name of Jesus Christ and swear. If I cannot do this,
The problem is he's gaining too much too quickly. He's exercising and getting those pecs and the juicy muscles, and Jesus is not happy with that, so he's giving him back pain.
and Jesus is the devil,
right.
and not the Son of God. I pay any price to not have to live with this fucking back pain.
I would guess that he's like in his late 30s, early 40s. He definitely looks older with the hair and the wrinkles and the general everything, but I want to guess late 30s.
Except losing Jesus and not being a good-looking guy.
I always try to err. That was like 4 seconds after I clicked that it paused. That's really cool. I always try to err on the side of they're probably just really unhealthy and unfortunate and not as old as they look like they are. Because Herbie Hops. It's the Herbie Hops rule.
There ain't no goddamn sense excuse. Not being able to take 5-pound dumbbells and lie on my bed. Do exercise.
Fine, mid-40s maybe.
So I can get pecs.
I'm saying like no more than like 46. He's just a very unfortunate looking fellow.
I'm not using my back muscles. Why the fuck are my back muscles hurting like hell? I curse God.
Yeah, he does that too.
I curse God for this back pain. I curse God. I curse God that my lower body cannot...
Early 50s, someone says actually, so maybe they know. I mean, or you're just being an actually without even having the facts. But he curses God for the back pain. I guess, like, I mean, he definitely looks mid-50s, you know. That's about where I'd say he looks. I just assume he's really unhealthy and unfortunate. My McDonald's dinner interrupted to measure black arms. So his dinner was interrupted. I think you interrupted it. I mean, I think that's on you. Touching someone's head. Yeah, if I remember correctly, he would also, like, harass, like, can I stick my foot up your butt and twist? I think he was also harassing women at, like, diners and stuff. I remember he would, like, try to touch their heads and they would look pretty uncomfortable. What's popular here? What's going on here? Woman who knows me and my dad at Roxy's Country Club. Mostly a lot of this arm wrestling stuff, which is in the title of the video, or the channel. I wonder if... We don't have any other channels here, because I know it's Wildman Chris, and no, it's not Mr. Beast songs that I'm looking for here. Search predictions, thank you. Let me just report search predictions real quick. Let me see here. What is it? Yeah, it's Wildman Chris, and maybe he's got a separate channel that's more of just his... Yeah, this would be it. President Christopher. So I haven't actually seen that channel, I don't think. The one we just looked at. I think the only one I've looked at has been this one, which is more of him and his personality. So you get to know him on the inside. Unsexy loser trying to reach out to Ellen. Unsexy loser loses his mind in the parking lot. If God has to try to do something, how is he all-knowing or all-powerful? Skeptics, yeah, St. Valentine's Day Massacre, he does that sometimes. He's got these videos with thumbnails where he's, like, shooting himself. What is this? Oh, it's like a dog toy or something. Like MS Paint, gun, and blood. Well, the gun is real. I mean, maybe it's not a real gun, but it's a real object. The blood is fake, though. These are there's so many videos too. There's just so many. This is all in the last 2 weeks. To Little Bitsification with love.
Here's my favorite color. I could say blue, the color of the sky, but then what about the green? The color of the trees, or better yet, spring green. What about white, the color of purity? Or black? I could say my favorite color is black because that's the color of the night when you go to sleep. Sleep. You know?
I like sleep.
I
agree.
If everything was the same color.
Oh, it was a toy, but not for a dog. Oh, I see. Well, don't post that one to the Blues Clues fan Discord.
Even if it wasn't my favorite color, it'd be a dull world. So
what the fuck are we talking about here, Chris?
You know, seeing your head as it was turning, wondering what's going on. Well, I finally got my first cats. Well, what happened was my Dee, when she lived by the airport.
Okay. We'll see him try to get on to Ellen. What's this about?
I don't know who to address in this video.
Oh, what was that?
That's what I think. I don't know who to address in this video.
You never see
That's what I think how I look. I hate myself.
He hates himself. Okay. Well.
Ellen, Dr. Phil, The Doctor Show. I need some looks maxing. Ever since I was 13 years.
Oh well, not with words like that, son. He's gonna. I wasn't ready for an unironic looks maxing today.
Years old. I used to see these impossibly good-looking girls in the Vernon Park Mall. They used to make me come alive. Want to show off.
Come alive.
And ever since then, I've wanted to be as good looking to them.
Come on, dude. You need to love yourself now!
As they were to me. And I found out I'm not good looking.
Oh.
And life has to. I'm not happy. I'm so unhappy. You do not know how happy and fulfilled and a sense of well-being it would give me if only I was a good-looking guy and didn't look like this.
Well, then you would still have the personality, and you would probably just be even more rage-filled. Like, if he magically became... I mean, to be fair, I don't know why he's got a volcano-shaped hairline, but, like, you know, even if he was a normal-looking person, he would still act the way that he acts, and so he would probably just get even more upset and be like, well, now I'm normal. What's wrong? It can't be my personality. That's not it. Why won't women love me?
I just need a little help. Can you help me raise the money? Maybe we could do this
You got that Krakatoa.
That way they could do them pro bono. Can I get half transplants? I want my bangs to be able to come down here. Split in the middle. Because that makes me look my best.
That's what you're trying to do? A split in the middle? Oh. Who ever told somebody that they look best with a split down the middle? Like a man, though. I mean, like women, maybe. The man, just split down the middle, huh? Going for the bangs look, too, with that? Okay. Well, you know, they're gonna... It's like a Master Chef situation. Like, try to make this man look good, even though this is the hairstyle he wants.
As of now, if I try to go...
Help me looks max, Ellen.
They go all weird like and look like octopus strands, make me look like a better old male.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so ugly.
Alright, well,
I'd really like to have limb lengthening surgery to get longer arms.
Yeah, well, yeah, fucking you bitch about the length of your two functioning limbs not being enough. Fucking, and your diamond shoes are too tight, aren't they? Well, that's President Christopher. He's talking smack and smacking himself. Apparently he's the #1 Cyrax hater, according to this person. And we got lots of videos about him. There's a lot of people. Somebody mentioned one. Wolfman Biff or something made a video about this guy. He's one of the new lolcows out there, so you might be familiar. let me see here. €2 from Smugshound. Hey, Dork, listen to Rare Bird, Sympathy. Good prog. Well, what is it? Let me just, let's see here.
When you climb and half the world.
Oh, okay, this is from like the fucking this is from the 1970. Okay. Alright, well, I'm down for that. I found out something fucking surprising the other day. I found there's a song called like MacArthur Park, I think it's called. And I didn't know like who made it or anything. The only time I'd ever heard the song was referenced in Seinfeld. There's an episode where George breaks a statue of his parents because he was singing the song MacArthur Park, and then he got to the part where he'll never have that recipe again, and the statue flew out of his hands and it broke. And then I found on Spotify that the song MacArthur Park is like a 70s prog rock song. George Costanza is a confirmed prog head, people. I don't think you understand what this means to me. I don't think you understand what this means for my sexual identity as a George lover, as a George is my dynamite guy. So I don't think you understand. $5 from CBum27. Sorry if you talked about this already, but how about that Viper the Rapper? How about put some kidnapping and imprisonment charges on it? It ain't extra. Viper the Rapper. I did talk about it on the podcast, but I then said, yeah, check in on Monday after I hear about it. I'll talk about. Monday turned out to be like a real hell of a stream, and I didn't get around to talking about it. So I forget which one was Monday. That might have been the day with the map cult or whatever. But yeah, Viper apparently abducted a woman and held her captive for 5 years. There is, the woman came to the police or whatever authorities, and she was, 70 pounds or something at the time. So it's seeming pretty bad for Viper. And then his mugshot, he looks like a crazy old prospector, like a hobo. He looks like the hobo that would like get murdered by a villain in like a scene at the beginning of a superhero movie to show how badass the villain is. He looks like, what are you doing with my cat? Like he looks very fuckered. And in recent years, Viper's had issues with like his kidneys or his liver or something. So he's been deteriorating, but, apparently not enough to... Well, apparently he's deteriorated to the point where he couldn't even keep hold of his kidnap victim. L was a real L for Viper. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But, apparently the wife of Viper says that it's not true. They have evidence. He's out on bail, so he's a free man currently. However that works, probably still being monitored to some extent, but he's out, innocent until proven guilty and all of that. But I would say it's, from what I've heard, it seems pretty convincing that he did some things. I'm not that surprised, really, because I've known Viper to be kind of a weirdo for a long time. I mean, and not even necessarily the good kind of weirdo. But yeah, that I mean, it is a little bit surprising. It's from what it sounds like, it's basically an Ariel Castro situation. Like, there's only one woman in this scenario, but yeah, not the best. It's possible the wife wouldn't have even known about it. I suggested that on the podcast. I said, like, maybe it's a Joseph Fritzl thing where the wife is like either just not aware genuinely, or she's like able to convince herself that nothing's happening and she just doesn't go in the basement. I don't know. Like that kind of thing. I don't know. Narancia Girga has been a member for 2 months. I found an ASMR channel where he's a conehead alien daddy. Zebby's little audios might be worth a peek. Well, you had my attention. Now you've got my whatever the other part of that is. Zebby's little audios. Oh, the good one that comes up, the first one that comes up is Brat. Zebby's little audios, and he's a conehead alien daddy, you say? Well, I don't know, in which one is he a conehead alien daddy? I see there's a wizard, there's a Santa mommy. Oh, here, teaching alien daddy about Christmas. We're still, like, not past Christmas. It's still happening. Zebby's little audios here. It's a 25-minute video. Everybody's got to be above 18.
Zebby's little audios.
Now, if you've never seen one of these videos before where these people do these ASMR, like, boyfriend RP videos, the main takeaway I've usually had has been, who the fuck gave you the idea that you should do this? It's always some guy who just sounds like your friend who just started HRT on Discord, and the mic quality is not very good, and it's always just some fucking guy. You're never getting, like, Sam Elliott out of these. You're always just getting... It's like we might as well just be watching an Origami Kingdom member, but they're calling themselves an ASMR channel. I don't know. Zebby's little audios.
Earthly child,
Oh
what
my
exactly are you doing? I don't understand.
They're not sending their best.
What is this Christmas you speak of? And what are these decorations? You've got glitter and pine trees? I am very confused.
Yeah, me too, buddy. I'll turn this up a bit.
Tell me more about this earthly Christmas you speak of.
Please explain more about this gay sex. Megamind fanfic.
Okay. So it's one of your earthly customs that happens around this time of the year. Interesting.
The microphone quality. I mean, you say it's objectively bad, but like a lot of these channels have this kind of microphone quality or worse. Like, a lot of people don't seem to recognize that they have a phone mic from 5 years ago, and it's probably not good enough for, like, an 8-directional fucking fall asleep tingly fucking ASMR video. And also, in addition to that, their voice sounds the way that it does, you know? Like, that just adds to it.
The current calendar date is...
Segex.
Yargelheim. Isn't that correct?
Yeah, it's Yargelheim.
Isn't it Yargelheim on Earth right
it's
now?
It's the 15th of Yargelheim.
You don't know what Yargelheim is?
It's like those bonus levels from Bayonetta, right?
Perhaps I've gotten your species mixed up with another species. My apologies.
The Gingaloof!
But yes, tell me more about this Christmas. Why are you decorating my spaceship?
'Cause it just gets me hard.
It's just to get in the festive holiday mood?
Yeah, let's get
interesting.
I need to get my Yargelheim
What is
going.
the purpose? Santa Claus?
This is so fucking dumb, dude. I don't know. I don't know, like... Am I supposed to pretend that this is not, like, incredibly stupid? It's the instant adoring boyfriend tape. Alright, give me, Alien Daddy. Give me the Alien Daddy. Abducted by Alien Daddy. Oh, here you go. A DDLG, DDLB, gender-neutral roleplay audio. That could be a good one. Daddy sings lullaby. That's not the Alien Daddy, though. We got a Vampire Daddy down here. We'll do gender-neutral Alien Daddy. That's good. So all comers and goers can enjoy.
Starlog 2036-HN. I've seemed to land on a new mysterious planet to recharge my fuel cells. Location: somewhere in the Milky Way. I'm not exactly sure how many light years from home I am, but this planet does seem to be capable of habiting natural life, Judging by
Yeah, that would be the term Zebby's Little Audios, indeed. That would indeed be what that is referring to.
sights I see. I am surrounded by dense foliage, and I can hear some species of bug chirping off in the distance. Basic life seems to be steady, and I can even make out some animal prints in the dirt below me.
You can see, by the way, so there's the cone head. I got some gentlemen in the way of this, but there's the cone head, and then he's got this little, like, Ashtar sort of outfit. You know, it's like a it's like a Star Trek. Like, you know, this is one of the aliens that would show up on the fucking Enterprise, and then some unrelated disaster would happen that would make people think that it's these aliens, and then they would learn that they were being prejudiced against these weird aliens. That's what
This is fascinating. In all my years of interstellar travel, I have never landed on a planet for fuel containing life by mistake. This is a very interesting turn of events. I would very much like a fuel pod dropped at my nearest location. The coordinates are just south of my craft. Sensory details will point you in the nearest location.
This is the worst fucking sex roleplay ever.
Of the planet Lunchmiak. I am a
Lunchmiak.
galactic spacecraft flyer for the Mayonnaise Fleet. My goal is to transport jars of goop that is used for facial benefits. Or, as your planet would call it, face wash and body wash.
Wait, so you transport goop, but your planet is like mayonnaise or whatever, but you don't. It's not mayonnaise. Why is there like a lunch theme, but it's not really related to lunch?
I don't suppose it's the most rewarding job, but occasionally I make a miscalculation about the level of fuel cells I need to make my proper jumps.
When an asexual writes erotica. Interesting.
To my destinations. And then I wind up on strange planets like this. Until my fuel team can get back out here and bring me some fresh fuel cells.
Mysterious
So
locations.
here I am. This is interesting.
Very strange.
Basically what happened was, as you humans would say, I ran out of gas. Ah, I see. So gas is your fuel. You power your aircrafts by farting in the fuel tank.
It's like kind of vaguely kind of sexual a little bit, but it's not really. There's farting now, and I guess he's gonna be our daddy, but it's not really all that sexual. I like that I jumped ahead and it still feels like I have so much left to go. This is not even a long video.
That's an interesting alternative to powering up your crafts.
I guess so. It's farts.
You know,
Is this
I've
where
never
it
heard of
starts?
anyone blowing a fart-flavored kiss into their fuel container before now. Seems stinky indeed.
Indeed.
Speaking of stinky, Earthling, when was the last time you washed yourself? I'm not trying to be rude or anything, it's just I can smell you from here.
I didn't expect that would be what it is. So I guess gender-neutral people are represented by a fucking zebra or something? Is that what this is? Is that what's going on? I guess. And they're stinky and smell like farts.
Perhaps I can offer you to come onto my ship.
My
You
ship?
can use my showering unit and use some face wash and body
I
wash.
just noticed that this art for this cone head is by something Loli. Unless that's Almighty Loli. I mean, that might not be. I don't know. You can see that that's Loli there. The rest of it is cut off. So they're not even crediting the Loli correctly. But
Wash that I'm transporting. How does that sound? You can get nice and clean.
this is worse than the
Yes, you can
H3
get all
podcast.
cleaned up and into some fresh, clean clothes. Then maybe we can continue speaking over some Earth cuisine. Perhaps some of that fruit I saw earlier. An interesting fact about me. I am able to survive without eating for approximately 308 of your Earth days.
So lame. Alien Daddy has me giggling. Meeting him here was so much fun. I think he'll be an awesome daddy. I didn't even think what it would be like to have an alien daddy, haha. I admit that was really cute. I want to see him taking care of me more often. It's sad to think that in this case I was abandoned, but he gave me hope. I loved it. Thanks for the ASMR, Daddy Zebby. Me sitting in silence listening to the audio with a stupid little smile. I like how this was so like heartfelt, but he didn't give it a heart. That's a shame. My mind, don't do it. My brother, don't do it. My cat, don't do it. God, don't do it. Satan, do it. Me, I like you cut, G. God is upset, but Satan is pleased. And Zebby is happy about all of this, but Satan just wants to be left out of all that. You know, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there! These ASMR people are like a weird fucking cult. That's another reason why Mama Max is weird. Because he tries to be like one of those fucking corpse husband people, and these fucking panty-wearing femoids just throw their fucking underwear at these, like, strange... All you need to do is just call yourself a daddy, and people... They'll come to you, apparently. Like, that's just a viable strategy. You do these fucking... You don't have to have any kind of talent or be sexy at all or anything, but you'll just get tons of fucking people just like, oh, you could be my daddy, sure, I guess. And now you have a cult of personality surrounding you, I guess. I suppose. It's a very odd community. It's very
And I've
strange.
not eaten in about 203 days now.
Who would ever want this person to be their daddy? Alien daddy. We abducted by alien daddy, I guess. Don't worry, the little one here is not children. It's not children. They're 18 years of age or more. This is age play. Nobody is condoned to watch this if they aren't 18. But if you are, then share this with other people in the little space. And this was a struggle to be accepted in the community. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Can't see why that would be. It's
Zebby's Little Audios.
Hey, Zebby.
Data log 4203. Commencing examination of human
Of
test.
course it's not age restricted. I mean, I don't age restrict my shit, even though some of it probably should be, because YouTube has decided that means that the video doesn't get views and isn't recommended to people. So, like, you're never going to age restrict your own videos on YouTube unless under very specific circumstances, because YouTube has decreed that means that the video is like a non-person of a video.
The videos just, like, literally didn't matter. Like, they weren't videos. They weren't real videos. They didn't matter.
Subject. Subject appears to be sleeping and in some kind of earth garments. Their soft material seems to be that of a
This is the most embarrassing fucking, like, D&D session.
silky variety. Very interesting indeed. Oh! It appears the test subject has awakened. Hello, I am Glibnar from the Texturium Galaxy. It's a
Glibnar the Conehead, everyone.
pleasure to meet you. Oh, do not be alarmed. I will not hurt you. I promise. I'm simply just examining you. Can you stick out your flubbugator for me?
The flubbugator.
You know, your flubbugator?
Is that next to my second heart?
Perhaps you humans don't call it that.
So I'm assuming it's supposed to be funny, like, haha, we don't have one of those, ha 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 ha. But, is it, I mean, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, I guess I don't take it seriously, but I don't know what I'm supposed to, because it's so unsexy and stupid and embarrassing that I don't know, I mean, I don't know how to take it any other way than that. I just can't imagine somebody looking at this and not thinking those things.
It's this thing. See? Oh. So you call it a tongue? That's an interesting...
The vaguely unsure anime boy tone. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's either that or they do the corpse husband, but so much of it is this kind of like,
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to see me tonight. Well, maybe I can cancel my plans with Tyrone.
Like that kind of thing. It's very, very effete.
Interesting word. Tongue. Tongue. Tonguing. You humans are very peculiar creatures.
Okay, get to the part with the farts.
Most of them can breathe. Some of them
Not
just
when I fart, though.
build giant cities underwater. So big and magnificent. Wouldn't believe your eyes. Imagine standing in a tower, looking out the window, and seeing a big, beautiful fish swim by. What a world to live in.
What a world.
Well, anyways, would you mind taking a deep breath for me?
That would have been so funny if he did all that and then it was like, well, anyways, would you mind taking off your pants for me? Or even better, well, anyways, would you mind taking a shit for me? Come on, man.
I just want to examine your lung capacity. Breathe in. And out.
Breathe in! Breathe out!
In. And out.
Somebody
Good.
says that this guy threatened to gape me if I talked against him, whatever that means. Like this guy? Is that real? Talked against him? What were you? Well, all right.
Good. Very good.
Gape you, huh?
What?
Thanks, Lemro.
You think I'm too close?
The 10 suns and the air so thick you can drink it. Anyways, bend over.
What's that mean?
Personal. Gape with the cone head? Oh, no, that's good. That's good.
Space? Child? There's space outside. You could look outside and we're literally in space.
We're literally in space.
What do you mean you want your personal space? That's all the space. Everyone shares that.
What do you mean you need little space? What do you mean you need a safe space? We're in what do you fucking mean, you dumb cunt? We're literally in space. Just fucking deal with it yourself. I'm going to have a beer and watch the game. Fucking stupid kid. God, I hate... Janet, the kid's being weird again.
Why are you being so grumpy?
We are quite literally in space.
You can't have all the space to yourself. That's not what you mean.
Yeah, there's no space.
You mean the space in between me and you.
There's no personal space here.
Well, how am I supposed to examine you if I can't get a little close?
Oh. Well. Yeah. Sangi! 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 Oh, yeah. Let me get a hit off of that. Sangi! That was a good hit, dude. Sangi! Alright, well, you know, he's out. He's out. Play the video. Play the fucking video, you bitch!
I see. Maybe I did make you a little... What's the word I'm looking for? Uncomfortable? I don't even know the word. Us aliens, I mean, at least my species, is comfortable with all this and getting close and personal. We all trust each other. But I guess that's different for other species, and it would be wrong of me to invalidate your feelings, so I apologize for invading your personal space.
He's here.
Well, at least I didn't invade your whole planet. Oh, little one, I'm only teasing you. Yes, I am.
Oh, yes, I am.
You are so cute. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I do love the way he speaks English just fine, but he also doesn't know anything about humanity. It's... This... I need you to fondle my, how you say, balls?
Are you adorable? Yes.
Yes.
Tell me, would you like to live with me on my spaceship? Or do you want to go back? You want to go back, I see.
I see.
You have family and friends down on Earth. Well, that's fine.
I mean, the great thing too, it's not just Sangi, but Pamperchew wants to be involved too. Pamperchew's like the little Igor, like he's like the Klungo to Sangi's like Gruntilda. Pamperchew's all yes, mistress, and he you know, he's involved in the process. He's like in Manos, the Hands of Fate, like he wrangles them over to the house for his master to take control.
I have friends on my home planet too, and I don't blame you one bit. But if you ever want to, I don't know, hang out with a cool alien like me.
And there's Neil. Neil's also there.
Maybe, I could give you my business card?
The alien has a business card. The creator had a master tape.
No phone on Earth will be able to call me, but with this communicator device, you'll be able to call me. But you need to keep this a secret. Okay?
Don't tell anybody about the special relationship that I share with you, especially not an adult or the authorities.
Because if anyone discovered this communicator, they could discover me.
Mm-hmm.
And they would know that there's life in the universe. For sure.
Grooming! 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 Yeah, I don't know about this one. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo.
Just keep me a secret, okay?
Keep our play area a secret, okay?
Who knows?
That was a chat message from like a 30 seconds before he just said that line. Uh-huh.
Maybe. I could adopt you.
Uh-huh.
I'll adopt you as my own.
Boy, I wonder how many people who listen to this also are on that Oddball site. I wonder.
Would you like that? We could traverse the galaxy together. I could teach you all sorts of cool things.
Oh god, don't get that close. Don't get that
I could
close.
be your alien daddy.
So it's like Doctor Who, but you're an anal rapist? So it's like the 6th Doctor?
Would you like that? Alright, I'll try to learn the whole personal space thing.
Personal space.
But, just consider my offer. We can have some amazing adventures together.
Is this a bad time to be joining? No, we're about to get swept away by the alien daddy who wants you to keep him a secret. Also, this is little space. Also, context, alien abduction.
And I will protect you.
Welcome.
Alright, well, I suppose it's time to send you back to your home planet now. Are you ready to go? Do me a favor. Step up into the teleporter, and I will set your coordinates right back to where I got you from.
Heaven's Gate alien. Well, you know, that's the alien daddy, but, you know, why stop there? Good god, I'm going, this is slow today. I gotta close fucking, I'll close GIMP. I'll even close Spotify. And Steam, you can get fucked. Alright? And there we go. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Probably not too much. But that's fine. Alien Daddy, but then we've got Feeding Little Zebby, Daddy version. Daddy plays dinosaurs with his little boy. Well, I want to see the sexy stuff. I want to see it get real sexy. Nighttime Baby Bottle. Punishing a Bratty Little. That sounds good. That's a possible one. Mommy Babies You, a gender new... Does he do the mommy voice? Oh, dear. Daddy helps you fall asleep. What's going on in the mommy one? Does he do the mommy voice? Listener is not little children, everybody.
Zebby's little audios.
Hello, mommy's little baby.
Okay, is that that's him with a voice changer or what? Audio myself. Oh, chat members. Chat members.
Hi.
Andy Spacey.
Hi there.
How many people were here for late on last night's stream when we found the new account by the disgraced creators of the Rod Fellows, who apparently have been involved in multiple grooming-related scandals over the past decade? They have a new account where they do like StreamYard streams like Sonic Sega Gamer, where they pretend to be all their characters with voice changers, and it's a lot like this. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Huh? Look at you,
What's up, Mommy?
baby. You baby. Yes, you are.
The StreamYardigans.
Aww.
Bro, the
So
StreamYardigans. That's gonna be new lingo. That's new user lingo. Now, from now on, the people that use, even if they're like old people doing high school drama at the age of 60, which sometimes happens, we're just gonna refer to them as StreamYardigans. That's good.
cute. You're just staring up at me.
Awkward
You little
boner.
playpen. Just playing with your little toys. Without a care in the world. Aww. So cute, baby. Mommy loves it when she gets to see you playing in little space.
Hold on, this isn't an 8th Doctor Who audio drama. No, it isn't, Beyblade.
What's that? You're not cute. What are you talking about?
No, I'm filthy
Yes,
and
you
dirty.
are. You're mommy's cute little baby.
I'm sick and wrong and demented.
Come here, sweetie.
No,
here.
no, I've got AIDS.
Let Mommy
It's
hold
contagious.
you. Here we go. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, look at the little baby. The blushing cheeks.
I'm a big fat
Oh,
fucking
you can't even
baby.
look at mommy. No,
Oh,
you can't.
God, I'm fucking shamed.
No.
I'm so shamed. I'm so shamed.
She's got you all
This
flustered
is
now,
so
doesn't
shameful.
she? And you know the thing is, you can't even get down. No.
I
You're
can't
trapped
believe
in
it.
mommy's arms. Yeah? So she can baby you all she wants.
Oh.
And you can't even do anything. No. You can sit there and try to deny it. You can try to fight it. But in the end, you're going to lose, baby. You know why? Because mommy knows better than
I'm
you.
a big fucking
She
stupid
knows that you're a
baby.
baby.
Oh yeah, I guess the Sangi is still covering up most of the lady. I mean, do we want him to like not be? Because we could. This is what you're missing, but I think the bigger, we just here. It's just when in doubt, When in doubt, Sangi's out.
She knows that you're a little stinker. Yes, you are.
Hey guy, welcome back to Mommy Babies You. I'm gonna be an ASMR baby mommy, and you're gonna be my stupid fucking stinky little baby idiot.
Oh, what's that? You're not a baby.
No,
Huh?
I'm a grown up man.
What makes you think you're not a baby?
Oh.
Well, I think you are a baby.
Okay, I'm not doing any more of this. That one's not even good. It's just annoying. Punishing a bratty little... I guess it's a decent voice changer, I guess, but you can hear it, like, glitching out a lot of the time. Temper tantrum comfort. Daddy puts you back in diapers. Boyfriend diapers you. Nighttime baby bottle. Daddy comforts his sick little. Baby talk and kisses. Get back in your crib. Feeding a fussy little. We'll do punishing. That sounds good. I love the punishment compilations.
Honey, it's time for your bath. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, we do not say there's...
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I don't know why there's like a fucking zebra on the other side of the screen, but Sangi's gonna have a little hand growing out of his head. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
kinds of things to Daddy. What's wrong with you? That was very mean.
I don't know. What
Baby,
did we say?
I said we're gonna get you a bath, and I meant we're gonna get you a bath.
Uh-huh.
Do I make myself clear?
You Crystal.
Or are you gonna keep fighting me?
No, you're a fucking stupid asshole.
No.
You are an F slur.
Hey!
Stop being such a racial
Did you just
slur.
throw something at me?
Yeah, fuck you.
Really?
Yeah.
Pick it
Fucker.
up now.
No, eat shit. You pick it up.
Pick it up.
You pick it up, you fucking gender
I hate
slur.
when you get into these bratty moods.
I'm not being a brat, I'm being a user.
Look, I'm not feeling very playful right now.
Yeah, well,
You're gonna get punished if you keep it up.
Oh, God, not this again. You always like spanking
No.
me ever since we watched Blue's Clues
Do
together.
not throw it again.
You
If you
fucker!
throw it again, you are in serious trouble.
You've done this to me! Why do you think I'm like this?
Hey! Are you kidding me?
This is no joke!
Oh, my God. Come here.
No!
Come here.
No!
Come here.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Daddy said to come here.
Yeah, well, baby says fuck
Listen
off!
to Daddy.
Fuck you!
Okay?
Scumbag!
Are we gonna keep having
Fuck
problems?
off! Fuck off!
Now you're gonna sit here and you're gonna explain to me what's going on.
What's going on is you're a
You
sex
feel like
predator!
being a brat?
No, I'm woke! I woke up to your
You
lies!
sure that's it?
I'm 7! I'm very smart!
You don't normally get in moods like this.
Fuck you!
Out of the blue.
I know what happened to Mom!
And if it is out of the blue, then I'm gonna have to punish you.
Yeah, I bet you'd like that!
Do you want to be punished? Is that why you're doing this?
Dude, let's get to the punishment compilations already. I hate
And then-
how much this one's only like 8 minutes. It's not even it's the shortest one yet, I think. But it's not even like it's not even like a good video. He just repeats the same shit 100 times. It's like fucking 2 minutes of content spread out over 8 minutes of him just being like, do you want to be punished? Are you gonna be a bad boy? Yes, you being a bad boy. I hate it when you like this. You being a bad boy. It's so shut up.
You could just sit in the corner with your little teddy bear on the punishment stool.
I'm not a groomer. I'm just a user.
With your little red bottom just staring at Daddy while he has his little timer going.
This is an injustice!
How long should we keep your timer for?
This is another one done by the Loli artist, by the way. We still, unless the name is I think it's Lil Loli is the name of it. That's not good. That's not good. That's like the worst thing that could come before the word Loli. Well, no, I can think of some worse things, but, not good. Not good.
Oh yeah, you're definitely going in timeout afterwards.
Yeah, the bottom.
20 minutes? That sounds pretty fair. 20 minutes and a very red bottom. And maybe I'll make you write lines too.
If you make me write another fucking
And you should
essay!
wash your mouth out with soap for the things you were saying
If
earlier.
you make me write an essay about the Wii U again, I will kill you!
I've never
I will
heard
kill you!
Little swear so much in their
Have
life.
you ever heard of patricide, motherfucker?
Oh. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, over my lap, it's time for your spanking. You're gonna count with Daddy after each spank, okay?
You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Hang on. In fact, let's do it.
Okay? Answer me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Good. Good. You can listen.
It's time!
Now we're gonna do 15, since you
15?
wanted to stall on me a bit and waste my time. Okay, baby? You're gonna get 15 good smacks across your cheeks.
Oh my god, I'm so
And then you're
excited!
gonna sit in timeout, and you're gonna think about what you've done.
I am so excited!
Daddy is gonna set a little timer for you.
Daddy, I wasn't
Read his
into this,
book, or
but,
just stand in the
but now
corner.
you played the right music.
Or, I guess, sit in
I
the
am
corner
ready
of
for
your
this.
And you think about what you've done.
I'm thinking about it.
And then we could discuss another punishment.
Yeah. No,
you
but I'm
need it.
grooving.
Or
Punish me all you want. I don't care.
Daddy can just send you to bed early tonight. Yeah. Early
Yeah.
bedtime. Spankings, early bedtime.
Come on, spank me already.
Time
I'm
out.
ready for this.
And if you keep swearing like this, I'm
you
gonna
are
have to wash
just
your mouth
fuck
out with
you.
soap.
You are just a bitch, Daddy. You're a bitch.
Yes, I have a bar of soap in the back.
You are just not ready to spank me. You're not ready for
Have your
this.
teeth marks in it from the other times
You
I've washed your
fucking
mouth out
just
with
get
soap.
it started then, cunt.
So don't think I will not use that again.
Go ahead. Do
And
it,
I know how much you hate the taste of
it.
that soap.
bitch. You don't have what it fucking
That little
takes.
potty mouth of yours.
It's not even gonna hurt.
I am gonna have to wash it out.
Little bitch ass anime loli boy arms.
So, no more swearing.
Fuck you, Yandere Dev.
Over my lap.
Fuck you.
It's time for your spanking.
Yeah, you better.
I don't want to stall any longer. You are in serious trouble. Pants down. Underwear down around your ankles.
Let us goon.
And get over my lap. Good baby.
Good baby. Yeah.
Not with daddy after each spank.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck you. You're never gonna get the secrets out of me. Ah. I'm never gonna tell you where they are. No. I'm never gonna tell you where they're buried. Where they're buried, you fucker. This has just turned into. I mean, this has just turned into that scene from Casino Royale, where the dude's like trying to smack Bond in the balls, and he's like, "You just all you did was get to tickle my balls a little bit, haha." And it's like it goes on a little bit long, and it's a little weirdly fetishy actually in that movie too. So that's all this is turned into this. Well, we've been bratty. We earned all of that, I guess. Santa mommy. He brings out the Santa the mommy every now and then. So this is funny. There's one here about a non-verbal little one. Well, they're all fucking non-verbal because you never have an all. It's supposed to be like we add in our own ad-libs, I guess. We're supposed to imagine in our minds what we're saying to the fucking person. So they're all non-verbal. But, anyway, that's this guy.
Zebby's little audios.
That's Zebby. And he's doing his little audios there. $2 from Narancia Girga. He has a Yandere daddy apparently too. Oh, I'm sure. I saw that before. We might have looked at it, but I think we're good on the. I think we're good on the goon at this point. We've climaxed effectively. $2 from Rex Zelius. In before that, alien daddy is a LARPing adult. Well, there might be some extra lore to it, but I kind of blacked out after he decided to groom us. $5 from Andy. Hello, Clawfather. Here's a new user for you. His channel is called Autistic Space and Mad Crazy, all one word. All right. Autistic and Mad Crazy. You put in the exact name and then it doesn't give you the channel, even though that's okay. Maybe that's not the channel. Maybe you fucked up the channel. Autistic and Mad Crazy. Come on, give me a channel. I'm not finding it. Now I'm doing all 4 words and Mad Crazy. Autistic and Mad Crazy. Come on now. Oh, okay. It's autistic and then ampersand. Autistic space ampersand space Mad Crazy. So it's very similar, actually. I can see why you slightly fucked it up. It's fine. Autistic and Mad Crazy. Maybe it's 2 people. Is that 2 people? It's like autistic and my buddy MC Mad Crazy. You know, MC, I guess. Autistic and Mad Crazy. I got arrested again! Incel / black pill / doomer. Well, you know, that looks like you're at your fucking wit's end, I guess. And we got some of this here. Jim Max.
Hey. So, anyone who's watching...
Was not expecting Britoid. Goddamn.
Gerald again.
Get rid of the Sangi here.
I've really fucked up again. I really have fucked up again.
Blunt.
As you can see by the title of the video. Once again. Little Gerald fuck here has been fucking arrested.
Little Gerald fuck of the fuck games dynasty. I believe I know your father, sir. I think you carry a price on your head for the esteemed legacy of the fuck emerald.
Arrested.
No wonder this man is so tormented. He's the beleaguered prince of the fuck dynasty. I can't believe it.
I've gone through all the
Neil Gaiman character hair.
It's not even. There's nothing.
All right, buddy. You're officially going on 1.5. It's always dangerous to speed up the British.
It's not even as if I can laugh to cope my way out of it at this point. It's not even as if like.
Because like you can already barely understand. Well, 1.25.
Like this time was really serious. Throughout the past few days, it has been absolutely fucking...
So the dude got arrested, and he seems to be very guilty about it, or at least upset for his own well-being as a result of that. What could have happened that might force me to bring the Sangi back?
Mental.
It's been so mental.
So I don't know what day this was. I think it was Tuesday. I got fucking... I think it was. I got drunk again. I got fucking... Hopefully that's not on camera. I don't know if I can... I don't even know if I can show it. They're not fresh. So hopefully YouTube doesn't take it down. But yeah, once again, I fucking...
Jesus Christ.
Injured myself again. In a drunken...
Okay, well that'll happen too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But why did you get arrested though?
Rage. I can't even remember what it was. I think it was that fucking girl again.
Uh-oh. It's convenient that you don't remember any of it, I suppose.
Well, not her fault. I'm the one who decided to drink and... You're an absolute fucking idiot.
Just... Down here in
I'm the one who decided to drink and...
Waiting in the wings.
Because I shouldn't be drinking. You're not meant to drink this much alcohol, like...
Well, this is depressing, but what happened and why did you get arrested?
Real or not, like the amount I'm drinking, I don't even know how I even survive this stuff. It's a fucking miracle, but somehow I don't overdose on the stuff that I take and the amount that I drink. I drank a bunch of vodka and got depressed.
Andrew Tate's teachings haven't been all that helpful for some people.
Over that fucking girl again that I was with.
What'd you do to her?
The one that
Where's the body, buddy?
In the psych ward.
Oh, in the psych ward.
Yeah, self-harm. The police turned up because of how mental I was acting. I was covered in blood. They were going to arrest me originally because I was fucking smashing things up again.
Okay, but did you kill anybody or like?
I almost got tasered.
They don't arrest you for like self-harming usually. Maybe if you're doing it in public or something, you might be disturbing the peace, but like unless he's like hurting other people, then I don't know why the police would be probably getting, maybe in the psych ward, I don't know.
Twice, that's the level of insanity. And then they decided to call an ambulance and then they made me go when they put me in a section 136. I had to go to hospital. By the way, this is not to make people feel sorry for me. This is just me documenting.
Anyways, that's why I didn't plagiarize anyone.
You know, what's happened. God, I'm a fucking mess.
Jeez.
I'll look an
Okay,
absolute mess.
the hair is not a good idea for you being dejected in this scenario. Get like a fucking get a ponytail happening, man. Come on.
Right now, my fucking hair's all over the place.
This just seems
What happens when you're a fucking weird mixture of races like me?
What?
Right.
Okay, so he's gotten it into his head that he's like a that's definitely part of. I've seen enough of these people to know that that's definitely part of his problems. Like, in his mind, he's decided that he's like a race mix cell or something, and that makes him, like, he's internalized that that's a bad thing. I guess I would assume that it's because I've seen the term curry cell used enough times that I know that that's generally like factored into these equations.
Yeah, they took me to fucking A&E. Where I don't even think this. No, they didn't stitch them. There may be some glue on there. I don't know.
Alien Daddy scrambled his brain. Well, I don't know when we're getting into the murder or whatever happened. You know, that he got arrested for.
This is the everybody gangster till this happens moment. You know, I'm all manic, I'm all gangster, I'm all fucking hard man when it comes to the getting arrested part. And then in court, I'm just so... Like, I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to bullshit you. I was
What happened?
What is wrong with me?
I don't know. What is wrong with you?
I had to be assessed by the mental health team. So there I am, waiting in the back of the police van, laughing, fucking manic and crazy, laughing for hours and hours and hours and hours like a fucking idiot. Laughing. Who the fuck laughs while they're getting arrested?
Well, the Joker.
Who laughs?
Specifically the Joker.
Like that. What is wrong with me?
I don't know, but I feel like we're not gonna get that information, so that's fine. I mean, I don't know that autistic and mad crazy over here is really gonna be audio recordings from... He got kidnapped. Okay. He got kidnapped. And, okay, no, we've already watched this guy. Yeah, we watched this guy at some point in the last few months, because I got arrested and almost sent back to the mental hospital. Yeah, we've seen this fella before. I forgot about that. But the name did kind of sound familiar. Well, I don't really know what the fuck is going on with autistic and mad crazy, but we have looked at him. It doesn't seem to be very pleasant, whatever it is. I think we need to get back to users. I think we might need some more users after all of that. Some quick, swift user therapy. 300 ISK from Baneblade. It's not a Doctor Who audio drama. It's not an 8th Doctor drama. Member for 2 months, Green Lung. This roleplay audio is the fucking worst. I want to send these people to jail. Well, I think it's just the one people. I mean, I guess the followers are also those types of people, but yeah. $7 from Moxie621. The last time I regretted wearing earbuds while watching is when you covered the diaper-loving ASMR dude. Which one? I feel like there's been a few. Your personality keeps me sane through it. Well, thank you. I am glad you didn't lose your insanity. $2 from Cartman's Revenge. Nico Fluttershy! Alright. Neko Fluttershy. You got my attention. Neko Fluttershy. Why do I imagine this person's into shit? Like, into shit play. I don't know. Not family friendly, but fuck it. The day the world died. Here's a 34... Well, we got the 14-minute video called Happy Femboy Friday, where they're in a dress, and then we've got the Ranting About Things video, which is 34 minutes. And also the 10 days ago, the End of Year Review 2023. Yeah, video games and stuff. Dissidia, fun. Isn't this the bad Dissidia? Why religion and politics are bad and should be banned. It's an hour long while they're playing Minecraft. Well, let's do Ranting About Things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Just look at this for a second while I go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Back just in time.
Yeah. So, I've wondered something over, like, the past few years. Like, here's what I've noticed.
He is built like Aaron Hansen's neck, is the first chat message I see.
As I get older, the fucks that I give and the shits that I give about
Interesting. Interesting stuff.
anything or anyone, it gets lower and lower and lower. To the point where all the shits that I give and all the fucks that I give have run out. My fucks have all run dry. And they fucked all away, you know, I lost my shit.
Don't worry,
But
all the women are dry also.
I really don't understand, like, holidays and why people go crazy over them too much. Like, you know, the 4th of July is coming up, and this holiday, people go fucking crazy over. They have parades that do fucking fireworks, they do this shit, they do that shit. People out in the streets.
Bro, you got cat ears on and no shirt. I think people could just have their parade on 4th of July. I think that's normal.
Woo! 4th of July, bitch!
It might be possible that you're the one that's gone crazy.
It's just another day. It's nothing special. You can get drunk on any other day. You can have a parade over just about anything at this point. Someone took a shit! Let's celebrate by lining a bunch of people up and parade through fucking town! Not gonna lie.
Shouldn't pony people love parades and shit? Doesn't that sound like an equestrian, like, Pinky fucking Shy's throwing a parade for all of the flutter sparkles and the apple blossoms, and everybody's invited and they're all making cupcakes. That just seems like, that seems like something that, you know, why are you not festive? Go to the parade. This is like the neckbeard who, you know, the fireworks are happening and he just shuts his blinds because it's glaring on his game of StarCraft 2.
I would do that. I see someone take a shit and I'm like, yep, that's reason to celebrate. And people go outside and be like, why is there a parade going on? And I'd say, someone took a shit! Someone took a shit! Yeah! Like, that would be me! A lot of the floats would have turds on them.
So this guy just doesn't understand why people like to have fun and do, like, festive things. Wow, this is as depressing as the last guy, and he was self-harming.
Like, that would be a reason to celebrate. But yeah, like, I don't understand, honestly, why...
No, I did call it. Maybe he is into shit. That's the first signs that he might be actually into shit. I'm so excited.
Make big deals out of parades and 4th of Julys and that sort of thing. And it's the same thing as Christmas. It's the same thing as New Year's or Easter or anything else. Fucking Leprechaun Day. What was it called? St. Patrick's Day. I'm calling it Leprechaun Day because fuck it. Irish Day. Irishman. Jacksepticeye Day.
Yo, Fiddly D, welcome to my channel.
The day everyone turns Irish and becomes Jacksepticeye.
This guy seems fun and also creepy and concerning. It's a good mix. Thank you for the suggestion.
And fucks leprechauns in the ass.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think that holidays really aren't that special. They're not important. They're not. I mean, they may be a little bit important, but not to the extent that people make a big deal out of. It's just like sports. You know, people go apeshit over sports. And I have to ask why. It's just football.
I don't know, why do you go ape? Why are you wearing cat ears? Why do people do anything? Put a shirt on.
The fucking Super Bowl isn't a big deal. It's nothing to really celebrate. Baseball, same thing. Basketball, NASCAR, they're all the same.
Nothing matters. Everything is dicks.
Same. They're fucking sports that people get pissed off over if the person that they care about that doesn't even know they exist loses. Oh, the 49ers lost against the Bengals. I'm pissed off. Oh, the Bengals lost against the 49ers. I'll kill you, bitches. Oh, the fucking... Oh, wait, what's a baseball team? The
sports ballers versus the club hitters. There you go.
One team lost against this other one. I'm offended. How dare you? They throw their couches, they grab their remotes, they shove it up their...
I just can't get over, like, I mean, you've got cat ears on. There's your answer. Why are people different from me? Because everybody has their own thing that they like doing. Why are you wearing cat ears? Why are they watching baseball and care about baseball? Why do you... It's the same fucking thing, you know? Like, I can't get over that. It's not even like it's a big deal. It's just like, why do you like any of the things you like? That's probably why. I don't know.
And I don't know why. It's just a sport. Calm the fuck down. And shut up and enjoy it. In the same way, it's just a holiday. You know, to me, like, 4th of July, when it comes down to, like, I guess it's celebrating America or whatnot. Why would you want to celebrate this country? A country that's full of weird shit. Alright? We're talking racism.
Racism.
We're talking homophobic shit. We're talking transphobic shit. Like, you know, not everybody's fucking
the
equal.
idea that, like, America has those things and I guess other countries just don't. I mean, yeah, why celebrate anything ever? This is very nihilistic, which is concerning, because the last nihilists I saw were the people on the Sex Predator forum. But, I guess it wasn't even a forum, it was like Twitter. It was pedo Twitter, literally. But, you know, I mean, fucking...
This country, and this is what this country should be.
Every country has racism and fucking homophobia and stuff, man. America's not unique in that regard.
You know, equality.
Equality.
You know, and to me, religion is a big factor. Think about it. All the big holidays, Christmas, New Year.
This is great. This is just a person decrying every aspect of, like, Western society other than being a naked cat boy.
Year's, Easter, you know, even the 4th of July has some religious meaning to it, like some. Because, oh, God bless America, but, you know, I'm just like, really? And as someone that's not religious and doesn't give a fuck at all about religion,
what do you give a fuck about? Anime and ponies? Go outside.
In my personal opinion, religion is kind of stupid. I mean, it's fine if you...
In my personal opinion, religion is kind of stupid.
You celebrate it. It's fine if you like religion. It's fine if this and that.
You know, I didn't think that I didn't want to lose your respect, so maybe I should give up my faith, maybe.
I'm not gonna get in your way, I don't care. Celebrate what you want. But I'm just basically saying, I don't really see why people are making a big deal out of holidays. You know...
Wow, even as he combs the hair, it doesn't, like... It doesn't change the appearance. It doesn't change the resemblance. Like, just put cat ears on the Sangi and... damn. How about that? It's,
I don't see a reason why people should go out and fucking do whatever when they can do it anyway. Like, why is there a specific day tied to, you know, celebration? Like, you could go out any weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever. And you could just go out with your friends and hang out at the bar and party. And as I said before, like, you could make a fucking parade out of anything. Like someone taking a
There's a person... Oh, we're doing this again. Somebody in chat just says the words nasty, stringy, wet, greasy, no shirt, please put on a shirt. That's the sentence. There's no punctuation or anything either. That's the sentence.
Shit. Alright. Like, oh yeah, someone took a shit. Let's party. Let's parade. Let's go through town telling everybody that we know and that we don't know.
I mean, this almost sounds like he's getting into like the sort of Iron Wrath, like boomer ranting about like, and now anybody can have any gender, like that kind of thing. But I mean, obviously isn't gonna that's not his thing. So instead, it's about everybody celebrating things. Like, yeah, people celebrate too much now. This would be a really bad performance as a stand-up, like an observational comic. Like if you're, yeah, you guys notice how much people are celebrating things now? It's just crickets in the fucking in the comedy club.
And children, dogs, cats, men, vagina hamsters. Let's tell them all about how someone took a shit and why we are doing it. And of course, it would only be just chocolate. So we throw it at people, because some people...
He's really thought about this and he's thought about this more than he's thought about religion or sports.
Think chocolate is shit. And it kind of looks like shit when it's melted, in a way. So, yeah. Only chocolate.
Yeah.
No Dum-Dums, no Sour Patch Kids, Swedish Fish, no... whatever.
I'm really glad you decided to record this and not put a shirt on, man. And then upload it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because, like, just think about it for a second. How sad we would all be if we didn't find this video. I mean, obviously, we wouldn't have known. But it would have been like the end, like the 6th season of Lost. There would have just felt like something's missing, and I can't quite put my finger on it.
Like, we're talking like Reese's, Hershey's, Butterfingers, Twix, Tootsie Rolls, Ghirardelli, all that. Well, actually, not Ghirardelli, that's too expensive. But
so he's going through a list of all of the chocolate that would be thrown like poopy on the poopy celebration day.
And parades are supposed to be as cheap as possible.
The Punani hamsters, yeah.
The efforts I've seen into a lot of the floats, they're not effort. They're probably put together by a fucking 2-year-old. I could do better.
You know, yeah, I mean, look at the cat ears. That took, like, at least a week. That took, like, a whole week of just to put them on. Not even the making... I mean, he bought them from some factory in China, from Amazon, but putting those on took him, like, at least a week. So, don't you even start.
And, you know, when I was in school, back in my day of like, 2015, 16, we had ideas. Like, they gave us ideas as to... like what we should do for parade floats, like the ideas for that. And none of my ideas that I had actually mattered, and they did the most generic, stereotypical garbage that you can think of.
Why didn't they pick my float ideas? Why didn't they pick my float ideas? God damn it, I had good float ideas! And now they will all pay. Now the fucking parade likers will rue the day that they messed with me. I had the best parade floats! How dare you not accept my parade floats! Ah! So now we get to the root of the problem, I guess. We know why he's got issues. He hates parades because he was jilted from parade day when he was in school. When they were doing parade stuff in school, he didn't get accepted. This is a very unique villain backstory. I mean...
Like Scooby-Doo. Which I don't mind Scooby-Doo, it's great, but it seems like they're all the time doing something like that. Where's Doctor Who? Where's My Little Pony? Where is...
What?
Something like that. Wait. I don't mind Scooby-Doo, it's great.
Okay, so he wanted to do like a Neon Genesis Evangelion float. He wanted to do a Steins Gate float. He wanted to do like a Boku no Pico float, and they were upset. And they wouldn't let him do it, and he was upset. And he's like, why won't you let me do my Fruits Basket float? God damn it! What's wrong with you? It's very popular in Japan, okay? Fuck off.
But it seems like they're all the time doing something like that.
Western capitalism.
Where's My Little Pony? Where is anything video game related?
I tried to make a float based on Acheron's Call too, but they wouldn't accept it.
Mario even. Have someone cosplay as Princess Peach.
So he wanted to make a float that was game related or something, and they wouldn't let him, and now he has vengeance toward floats and parades. Well, they had a Sonic that like exploded at the recent Thanksgiving parade. There was like a Sonic balloon that fucking deflated, which is always funny. Especially when it happens to Sonic. That's great. That really represents the last 20 years of the series. 30 years. Closer to 30 years at this point, honestly. Let's be real.
Me. And then someone as Daisy, someone as Mario, someone as Luigi. Have, like, all four on a float, and the Mario music playing in the background. And there you go. That's good.
So he just needs to see more brands that he cares about, and he would be happy with the parades. All right.
And have someone behind us or in front of us do Sonic.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, they're blasting
they could
Sonic.
Battle, and they could like, and maybe Sora from Kingdom Hearts could show up, and there could be like a conflict. Maybe those Omni Kings could appear, and there could be a fight with them.
Music.
There could be some punishments.
And the next float would probably be something like, I don't know, Pac-Man or something.
Oh, it wasn't Sonic. Was it One Piece then? Yeah, no, Sonic deflated a few years ago, I think. There was a One Piece, like, hat. There was a Luffy hat that, like, got fucking popped or something, I think, last time. So, I mean, I don't know what he's even fucking complaining about. This was 6 months ago. We've made some serious progress with the gamer floats and the anime representation.
Because look
at what it's brought us. Shouldn't we be Shouldn't you just be happy with the fact that you're allowed to go out and wearing cat ears like this, sir? Please.
I live is a bunch of old fucking geezers. All right, old people, old coots, old boomers, and you know what boomers like? Fucking over innocent young kids, but also
what?
The old school shit. We're talking. If they've played a video game, it was either...
I almost feel as though this person might be on that oddball site. No, I mean, there's no proof of that, obviously, but, like, if I had to guess what one of the people that posts on that site would look like, it would be like this person talking about the boomers fucking over young kids and saying that they can't consent. And then they're wearing cat ears and they're shirtless and they're jerking off to My Little Pony. And...
Pong or E.T. on the Atari or
no proof of this
or that, like Pac-Man, Space Invaders, that sort of thing. Old school Atari and old school. Oh jeez, I just fucked up my ear. Yeah. But you had all this, right?
So should we put a nya on the soundboard? I don't think I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's
I had ideas and no one used them. Instead, they went with the most generic garbage you can think of.
He is just actually still salty about the fact that his Ranma 1/2 float idea was not selected in high school, and now he's very pissy about it.
And I'm just like, really? So that's kind of like the dumbest reason, or one of the dumbest reasons, but it's one of the reasons that I personally have as to why I don't care about parades, because nobody would ever want to use my ideas, and I wouldn't even know who to talk.
10 years ago, they wouldn't let him do a fucking Mario float, and now I just imagine him, like, looking through the slats in his blinds at the floats as they pass him by, and just... They will know my pain. He's gonna become the mad parade bomber.
To even get it going. To even consider being a part of the parade. Because that's something I kind of want to do. And just be like, yeah. But there's a lot of shit that I'm just like, who cares? At the 4th of July, who cares about that? Who cares about Christmas and New Year's? The way I see it, they're only really doing it for one reason. Well, two reasons. One, to get fucked up drunk. Alright? They're all about the alcohol. The drunker, the better. And on the
I really like his energy, though. Like, this is an entertaining ranter. He's not... You get a lot of these rant channels where, like, it's just a guy falling asleep in his bed. But this guy, he's fun to watch, you know? I mean, I also don't want to watch him, but he's fun to watch.
That's it. They're doing it, I guess, for the children, I guess. I hate children, so therefore I hate everything. But yeah, you know, it's like, oh, oh, the kids need some excitement. No, they fucking don't. They don't need parades blasting every 2 seconds. They don't need fireworks. I mean, yeah, it is good to look at. But, you know, if kids want excitement...
Finish drinking your water, sir.
Have them play video games like Grand Theft Auto or Call
Okay, that's alright
of
then.
Duty. Mostly games like Call of Duty where all the action is happening. You know, and while I do like the idea of kids going out and having fun, even though I despise kids, I like having fun. So...
he despises kids, but he loves having fun, and he, right. So he's a femboy, he likes Fluttershy, and he's a Neko, he's a cat. End of year review over there. Somebody was asking the fellow, Cartman's Revenge, who suggested this, says that there's like a house tour. I'll look for the house tour here. Man, I'm lagging today. This is bullshit. My house tour. Well, there's a few. Well, there's a few. There's my house is literally falling apart. There's my creepy shit. Some creepy shit is happening in this house. These are both from 5 years ago. There's house tour from 8 years ago. There's a house tour from 2018. And then there's a 12 video playlist called The Bedroom Cleaning Chronicles. I guess we'll go here because we got the house tour 2018, which, hey everybody, this video is 2 hours long. House tour 2018 here, and I'm sure this guy's got a great house.
What's going on, guys and gals?
Wonderful audio.
My name is Lane Corson. Welcome to a long-ass video. When I say long-ass
I don't know if I can watch all of this with the audio like this.
video, I mean
we'll see how bad the fucking house is. We'll see.
long-ass video. So, this video is going to be a house tour. It's an updated house tour of 2018.
Well, you sure look like you live in a closet.
Some of the things you're going to see are what you have seen before on here with
Like, I don't know if I can deal with 2 hours of this fucking audio. This is from 2018. This is a 2007 video, dude.
My room tour. Obviously, you would have seen some stuff in my room tour, but I'm going to show it again in case you haven't.
Don't tell anyone how I live.
I'm going to show some other stuff. Now, for some of these rooms, keep in mind it's not the cleanest house you've been to or that you've seen. I would do a live stream on this if I was allowed to.
So how shitty is the video from 8 years ago then? House tour from 8 years ago.
Destroy those pins!
Why is this one so much less fucked up?
Oh, plumbing's over. I'm going in.
Alright, I guess we're doing 8 years ago then.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Ah, nope. Let's show you a tour of this house, baby. Here! This used to be my room, but now it's like my papa's room.
You're like a child in this video, though, from 8 years ago, explaining what all is in my house. Somebody asked 10 months ago for an updated house tour. Maybe sometime. Well, I mean...
What you see there, that's Legos. But that is, believe it or not, where my bed used to be. And believe it or not, over there, the whole entire space.
I hope that this is a children's suicide video. I mean, maybe... Jesus fucking Christ, maybe the audio gets better? It doesn't get better.
Wait, is there a...
It sure doesn't. We got a friend of his over here. A smallish Temu haul with Neko Fluttershy. I guess we'll check out Bat Kisses there.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't want to watch this video. I'm sure it would be a good house tour if it was, like, a better quality video, but I can't listen to it, and also the video is terrible, too. Like, I can barely make out what we're even looking at in that video, but what else is on the Bedroom Cleaning Chronicles playlist? Woo, I cleared boxes.
Hello guys and gals, my name is William Clark and welcome to a video. Thank fuck, I'm done with my damn room.
I was very happy about that. I'm tired as fuck. I'm so close. Cleaning out my closet with porn. Relocation in progress. The last of the bedroom cleaning chronicles, my room tour. Maybe this one's a little better.
What's going
How
on,
did you
guys?
even get a camera like this in 2018? Fuck off! I'm not watching this. No. I really wish that was better quality, because there might be some good stuff there, but that's bullshit. My longest upload ever, #1, I'm a teenage girl. Oh, these are all like hours long shit that he uploaded. I'm a teenage girl. The nerd strikes at noon. So he's been uploading for a long time. He, they, she. He calls himself a femboy, so I guess that implies boy. AI art that he created. Mod menu. What my answering machine would say if I had one. I guess most of the time he does seem to wear a shirt. But, happy Femboy Friday. Oh no, never mind. I found a dress dumpster diving plus a rant on how wasteful society has become. What a good title. What a great title.
So, I just, I have a new dress now. I mean, I found this, while dumpster diving. No, seriously. They threw out a perfectly good dress, and it fits me really well.
Really well.
Almost perfectly, I'd say. I think it's some sort of prom dress, I think. Given, the length, this is long. It goes...
I hope he's not wearing some teenage girl's prom dress. Oh, God.
Almost, to my feet. I'm not really sure how well you can actually see. But,
get my orange juice here. I gotta just... Hey, people in chat who are trans or whatever... Shoutouts to you guys. It's been a week, hasn't it? It's been a rough week for gender ambiguity. Guys who want to wear dresses, femboys, men, girls, whatever. It's been a real hell of a time lately, hasn't it? It's not been a great time. Not been a great
start,
time.
Where the shoulders are, straps. Here's the start, around here. And yeah, it is pretty long. And it fits, like I said, really well. And I'm just
the same goes for anybody who's autistic, really. Just any autistic people in chat, how's it going, man? I'm sorry. It's been a real hell of a time lately. I mean, I guess that could go for any time in my stream. But this last, 10, 11 days, whatever it's been a real time. You guys have had it rough lately.
Throws away perfectly good clothing.
Looks
the very
like
same
Aaron
people
Hansen. Yeah, we keep getting people saying he looks like Aaron Hansen.
that throw away food that is still in date, right? First thing, still in date. Not opened at all, so it's still fresh. Doesn't need to be refrigerated. So pretty much canned shit.
So
right?
basically the reason why you live in a hoarder room with hundreds of boxes and stuff is because people are too wasteful these days. I understand, bro.
Mandarin oranges and whatnot. I tell you what. We live in a fucking society that is so wasteful. And I mean, so fucking wasteful. There is nothing wrong with this dress at all.
Well, there is
not
now.
the slightest. There is nothing wrong with this. And here, it's oh yeah, we're just gonna throw it out for no fucking reason. Why? I know you say for no reason, but there's no dress at all. And I mean, so fucking wasteful. There is shit, right? Mandarin oranges need to be refrigerated.
Where did he
Not
say
opened,
it?
and
I
throw
missed
away
it. I missed it.
Perfectly good clothing.
This is
the very
bullshit.
same people that throw away food that is still in date, right? First thing, still in date.
Did he
Not
give
opened
it to
at all,
us?
so
He
still
gave
fresh.
he gave us a good
Doesn't
one.
need to be refrigerated. So pretty much canned shit, right? Mandarin oranges and whatnot. I tell you what, we live in a fucking society that is so wasteful.
Yeah, I did miss that. That's a good one. I mean, we live in a fucking society. We should put that. I should put that on the soundboard because it's not the original. Like, we live in a society. Because like I could put the George Costanza. You know, we're living in a society. I could put that one on there. I think he says it twice or maybe 3 times actually in the show. So there's options there. But then this is a good. We're living in a society. It's a real rugged and raw. We live in a society. Angry.
And I mean, so fucking wasteful. There is nothing wrong with this dress at all. Like, not in the slightest. There is nothing wrong with this. And here, it's like, oh yeah, you know, we're just gonna throw it out for no fucking reason. Why? Right, I know you say for no reason, but there's gotta be, right? And the only thing I can fucking think of is the sole fact...
That's what it's like when you move to a big city. You just get some guy in a dress that comes up to you with cat ears complaining about how you're not throwing things out correctly, and this goes in the blue bin! No, you don't throw that out! You donate it!
That we live in a wasteful society. You know, oh, this dress doesn't fit me anymore, so I'm gonna go throw it out instead of fucking donate it to someone. Or, like, when you do donate clothing or whatever, a lot of times, like, I would recommend not doing that, let's be real. Because, I mean, look at this. This is a prime example of why
He keeps grabbing it by the titties. He keeps grabbing it. I don't know if people have noticed. He keeps, like, grabbing the part where his breasts would be.
really shouldn't donate clothing.
He does that a lot.
A lot of places, you know, your Goodwills, your other areas that deal in, like, donations and all that good shit. Like, they just throw this out.
I mean,
and I don't know why.
Yeah, I guess people could probably stand to be less wasteful. How is this a 30-minute rant?
I'm still shocked they actually had anything to sell. Because, yeah, I found an Xbox 360 that was perfect condition. Like, maybe a little bit of dust or whatever, but the console still worked. Had a game inside of it, so I got a free game. Well, a bonus game, if you will. All the games I got were free, and the console was free because, I mean, they threw it out. And if you're going dumpster diving, fair's fair.
Just this sounds like a comedy skit. Like, you go out in the morning, and you're on your porch, you're drinking your morning cup of coffee, and up walks a guy in a dress and cat ears. And if you just joined, he is a femboy, so I think it's guy in a dress at this stage of things. But guy in a dress and cat ears comes up to you and complains that while he was diving through your garbage, that he was very upset with what he found. And he just starts lecturing you about how you didn't throw things away properly and how wasteful you are while he was dumpster diving in your garbage can. Somebody, that's on the next season of I Think You Should Leave. Bing Bang Boom, we just wrote one.
Alright? Finders keepers. Alright? Fucking take it. If it's something that you want, or that you'll use, or something that you can donate or sell, or whatever, because people are fucking wasteful nowadays. I mean, shit, if you didn't want these games, or you weren't gonna donate them, or whatever, I don't know what most likely the case is, you know, that someone donated these games to the yard sale, for the cause of the yard sale, and they ended up just saying, yeah, fuck that shit. Like, as soon as a person drove...
Okay, so don't, just beware, lock up your dumpsters. Trapping Monica in permanent bondage in Minecraft kidnap mod. That's his most popular video here. Got no sound on this one? No sound. The creepy silence of darkness. The yawning cataclysm that approaches. Just, So he's got her all foreverly tied up here, and he's gonna build a cell for her. Yeah, she is now captive. They're not getting out of this anytime soon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He got himself 2 Monicas, it looks like. Sexy stuff. Sexy stuff. They are deletizing her! Yeah, you know, just perfectly sane activities. This is a normal thing that people do. In complete silence, and... You know, what happens as we jump along here, she's, oh, he's gonna sacrifice her in the lava pit. He's gonna try to lasso her. She's foreverly tied up, so he's gonna try to get her to go into the... Yeah, you can see there's bondage and everything. She's got the ribbons and stuff all tied foreverly. And deletized and loving it, so, I mean, who are the real monsters here? That's his most popular video. Here's him with a friend, a smallish Temu haul with Neko Fluttershy. This is Bat Kisses.
Yep. Hello, everybody. We
Oh, boy.
have a Temu bag. I didn't realize this was coming so quickly. But here it is. It's got a big old hole in the side, so hopefully everything's in here.
Yeah, hopefully. People.
We'll just rip it open. We'll hulk it open.
Why are they in this, like, trash void? What is this just wall of garbage behind them? Why is that happening?
Lots of little steps. I hope we didn't lose anything out of that hole.
Could it be the mom?
Alright, I've been waiting on this one.
This could be the mom.
Now, my friend Nikki at work has this exact thing. That's why I got it. So she had it, and she said, feel this! And I'm like, okay, this is the softest, plushy fabric. I guess.
Okay.
Abominable Snowman from...
Cool. Are you like the mother or something then? Who are you? More Neko Fluttershy. Maybe this is the girlfriend. This is the partner. I'm joined by my son, Neko Fluttershy. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Or Richard.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
So this is how it happens.
How does Dick turn into Richard? That makes no sense. That never made sense.
I don't know, but...
Shouldn't it be Dickard or something? If that was the case?
Yeah, I also watched that AVGN episode, bro.
Well, Rick and Rich are also nicknames, so... Okay, so here's another set of pins, and this is a set of 7, I think?
Why are you bouncing?
So we start with Chucky as a cat.
Uh-huh. So this is her and her son. I can't believe we just... YouTube just gave me his mom's fucking channel, I guess. And yeah, a lot of it is her and the son. We got taste tests. Wendy's chili taste test. Wow, we're finally gonna get to learn how Wendy's chili tastes. I've always wanted to know. Sub 500 videos. Cafe Land on Facebook. Jolly Rancher Gummy Sours. Temu hauls and stuff. So they, they do this sort of thing, and I'm sure they have fun. But boy, I wonder. I mean. I wonder about a relationship like this.
Everybody, we have some snacks.
Oh my god, and he's shirtless again, everybody.
Try.
He's pretending to be a cat. He's doing cat animations.
We have Lay's Wavy Cuban Sandwich flavor. Apparently there's a couple other sandwich flavors that I haven't been able to locate. We have Popcornopolis Chocolate Chip Cookie Popcorn. I think that's really hard to hold. We have limited edition Hershey.
Yeah, if you're a mom and your son starts meowing and wearing cat ears, like, at that point you might as well just dedicate yourself to food and growing the trash pile.
Hershey's white cream with sprinkles and popping candy. We have Hershey Kisses Milkalicious flavor, milk chocolate with creamy chocolate milk filling.
Well, these sound pretty good, actually.
And we have Cinnabon.
Why do Americans get all the good fatty foods? Like, we can't even get a fucking 6-pack snack pack. Not like this. The ones that we get are like the two with the two. This is like a bonus fucking snack pack, and we don't even get that.
Pudding.
Cinnabon pudding.
What do you want to try first?
I guess chips.
Chips first, okay.
Yes, chips. Well, yeah, they do these things. They do the things. Him and the mom, they do with the things. Why you shouldn't work for Wiz International AVGN ass compilation. Wow, he literally did just steal that Dickard thing from AVGN, I guess. How powerful is the BFG in Minecraft? Bitch lasagna. So I mean, like, he's got 3,500 videos, and like, we're sorted by most popular here, and we're already down into the 1,000 range after, like, you know, just a few. So most of his channel is basically unheard of. Virgin territory in I'm sure many ways. 2 years ago he bought a Princess Peach dress. That's fun. He's been blackmailed. My penis sings test video 3. I'm good. Another don't work for Wiz International. Fuck Meigs County, an original song by Neko Fluttershy. My room tour with your mom's porn. This is like him when he's a little kid. My new YouTube channel is now out. That might be his first video or something. Your mom's porn. Well, what's this one? Here we are once again in the, like, I guess this is his shelf of video games and stuff, but it looks like a thrift store. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just like you went to a fucking Value Village and this is like the electronics section.
Guys and gals, my name is Neko Fluttershy.
What's going on, steers and queers
Welcome
and
to the
spitters and shitters?
Oh shit. So the last video...
Oh, thank God he's gonna put on more clothes in this video.
In case you didn't see it, I bought shit from the internet. I bought shit from...
It is the Blue Lick Roadhouse.
And eBays. So yeah, I bought a Princess Peach cosplay outfit dress thing, so hopefully this will fit, because yes, I am going to, hopefully, fingers crossed, actually...
So the chest hair means that he shaves his chest in the more recent videos.
Potentially get it.
Good for him.
So yeah, I'm wearing pants. This might be a little bit difficult because I'm wearing pants.
Keep the pants
like
on.
this,
Just
and
keep
I
them
feel
on.
like- I mean, because this might get in the way, you know?
It'll be fine. Just keep it on.
I'll probably have to do something like this, like go off camera a little bit, because you don't want to see my dick.
I don't.
And
That's
trust
true.
me, I don't think YouTube does either, because that might get me copyrighted. Well, not copyrighted, but it might get my fucking video.
Okay, so he just puts on a dress. We don't even get to actually see him put it on, but...
I really hope that we can fix this. Make it look more comfortable, because, like, there is...
Bing, bing, wahoo, motherfuckers.
The gem. You kind of get the idea.
I get the idea. I get the picture.
I mean, it's fine. It's not really going to come off unless you know, really force it off, but aside from that, I don't really see... Wait. Okay, it feels a little bit better, but not a lot. probably need to lose a little bit of weight.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem here. Is like
That might be an
the
issue.
weight
That might be part of it.
is Whatever.
The weight, yeah. It's part of it.
It just fucking feels weird.
It doesn't feel.
I'm probably going up the right side.
It doesn't feel like it's some. Well, you know, if it's not working for you, you know, maybe don't go with the peach dress. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's working that well. Cutting my hair, I fucking hate math. Well, this is the one from just 10 days ago. What's going on? 2023 kinda sucked ass. Come on now. Come on.
Wee! I'm a cat. What's going on?
Hey, cat. He's a cat. He's found a better fitting dress. It does look better on him than the peach outfit did.
Guys and gals, my name is Neko Fluttershy. Welcome to a video. So, oh boy, 2023 is almost over. This is the 28th as I'm recording this. So in a couple of days, New Year's will be upon us, and 2024 will happen. Now,
yeah, people have this idea of femboys from like the anime memes and stuff. This is the femboy reality. This is what's really going on with the femboys.
I'm here to talk about, in this video, my overall thoughts on this year. Now, in terms of like social events, like in the real world, not the internet. Alright, I'm putting that as a separate thing. Now, in the real world, we've been dealing with some things such as the war going on out near the Middle East.
Some stuff's been happening.
Is. I mean, the Middle East seems to be having more fucking war than anybody else in the fucking planet.
How about the Middle Easterners and their wars? Am I right, guys? Am I right?
The Middle East is all about this, this, and this. And the thing is, I think it's like, I forgot who all is fighting, but
I love listening to people like this type of person, just, you know, terminally online internet anime people or whatever, like neckbeards, talking about like important world issues, and they're just like, boy, there's a lot of war in that Israel and the Iraq, and there's so much war.
Who cares? No one
Who
should be
cares?
Fighting. No one should be at war. Alright, I don't care what your reasoning is. I don't care what side
What did it say here? There's
like, alright, the Middle East is all about this, this, and this. And the thing is, I think it's like, I forgot who all is fighting, but who cares? No one should be fighting. No one should be at war.
No.
Alright, I don't care what your reasoning is. I don't care what side of this war you're on.
I love the idea that the like Palestinian and Israeli leaders, they look at this video and they come to their senses. This is the video that will save the world. This will bring world peace. I mean, we laugh, but what if this actually ushers in world peace, and it's a video like this, and it's some guy, it's like some autistic guy who's like crying, like the guy last night about Blue's Clues and the Wiggles, but like this time it's someone crying about ending the war, and it actually touches the right hearts, and then we all live to see a better day, you know? That would be great.
Nobody should have to die.
That's the utopia.
Nobody should have to suffer. No one should have to go through all this shit just because the world is a fucked up place. And that's only one thing.
I mean, yeah, we might all just stop fighting to laugh at this person.
Another big thing that happened this year was the elections for Issue 1. And, you know, here in Ohio at least, Issue 2, which was the marijuana issue, as in, should we legalize it?
Mm-hmm.
Also, yes, legalize pot. Alright, marijuana should be legal all across the board.
I just really wish people like this would have completely, entirely different political and sociological views, and just, like, completely, I wish this guy was, like, you know, I wish this guy was like a Ted Bundy type or something, like, and he liked Metroid Other M, and just somebody who I'm like, wow, yeah, I don't agree with anything about this person. I could definitely see this happening, but, man.
But
smoke him if you got him. Smoke him if you got him.
The idea of Issue 1, more or less what the government wanted to do, long story short, is control people, as they've always done. But this time, it's strictly...
Well, you know, the fascists are trying to implement this idea in people's heads right from birth, you know, that they're lesser and that they don't matter, and so, like, you know, it's the government is just trying to control us and our bodies and our ability to consent as children.
Controlling women and their right to an abortion. Alright, and yes, there are some other things about issue 1 that a lot of people don't look into. They all see it as, oh, it's abortion, we should make it illegal because you're killing children.
I mean, this is it's just so Kino watching, I mean, we talk about, like, wars, but just, it's like the weekly update or whatever on Saturday Night Live, but it's like, just some guy like this updating people on the news of the world, like, I guess there's like a new president or something, but my waifu didn't say that she liked him very much, so I didn't bother looking too much into that. But more importantly, I guess people are like mad about abortion? What's up with that, bro? Like, they're not, like, even really babies or adults or anything yet, so like, who really cares? I don't know.
Bitch, let me tell you something. When that child is born, it's fucked, alright? The government won't care about your child. Nobody will care about that child, alright? But anyway,
the child is about to be born into a sick and twisted world. A twisted, dark reality that bends the truth.
The thing about issue 1 is that people don't care about the circumstances. They think that, you know, an abortion is illegal no matter what because, oh, you're killing a child. You know, even if it is unborn. And, you know, I think abortion should be completely legal. I think that abortions should happen. Because not only is that more freedom for women, which I think the government is terrified of,
obviously,
but also, I personally think of it as a good idea nonetheless. I mean, what if...
Well, yeah,
that
he does
child
hate
is
kids, so this does track.
Product of rape or incest or anything like that. See, the problem is they don't take that into account. All they see is abortion. That's bad. No, like, seriously, that could also, not only that, but what about the abortions that could save someone's life?
I mean, it's just like you're getting every argument, like, I'd love for him to try to tell me about why weed should be legal too, and it's just like, but it's gonna fix the economy! Like, it really is like you look up, explain like I'm 5 the abortion issue, and you get, you know, they're not thinking about all the issues. I'm pretty sure everyone has thought about these issues, at least, like, most people are probably aware of them, actually, so don't worry about that.
The child isn't gonna make it anyway, and you run the risk of the mother dying. Because
these takes are ice cold, bestie.
Whatever. And if I'm lucky, they'll kill themselves. Actually, that's
how I feel every day.
Sad thing that happens. People bully and harass on the internet to the point of people committing suicide.
Guys.
We have a new enemy in town.
It is becoming more insufferable.
We're going to rent on a user.
I'm about to say some super harsh things. Seriously, are you normal? This is an extreme, mega killer rant.
Bullying can lead to suicide. Stop it.
People get the news that the person that they bullied killed themselves. They're all like, yay, we fucking did it. No. You didn't do jack shit, except make someone kill themselves. And for that, you should be in prison right now for the rest of your fucking life. The way I see it, if someone kills themselves and somehow, some way, you know, you're linked to it, as in your name gets written down, or, you know, people on Twitter or Facebook, Instagram, whatever, was harassing them, and they put it in like a suicide note or something, your ass should be fucked.
Your ass should be fucked. Alright, well, that's Neko Femboy's, Neko Fluttershy's, end of 2023 message.
and he likes to hang out with his mom. He's got a 25.5-minute video called Sniper Wolf vs. Jax Films Drama Explained by a Neko Princess, and he's playing Fortnite. Got a 36-minute video of him doing the BDSM test. A Neko femboy talks about random things with a friend. And there's like the little 2 up arrows that are supposed to be like cute anime AIs. Update, I'm burned out and tired. How I do AI videos. You know, that's the femboy. That's the Neko Fluttershy femboy. We have a 15-view video. It's 51 minutes long, and it's a thumbnail is Minecraft blocks, and it says, "What happened to society and the world?" I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I hope someday you're able to come to terms with what the answer might be. So that's the Neko Fluttershy person. And that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Cartman's Revenge, for the suggestion. Suck my bears. 2 pounds from Captain Cuttlefish, a Dean Wolf Dragon on DA, obsessed with Pete's Dragon. Well, we had a few other suggestions for dragon, or for DeviantArt people. Cryptid month. Oh, it's Andean. Okay. Well, I'm not even logged in. I'm not, the fuck is my name on here? I think I'm, okay, hang on. Is it, I think it's this. I think it's this. No, I gotta pick a fucking username? No, fuck off. No, fuck off. Join? No, log in. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. I don't remember what my fucking... Was it like Scub Enjoyer or something? God damn it. Okay. These motherfuckers. I am going to... These motherfuckers. I am going to kill all of these motherfuckers. Okay, well, I'm not signing into fucking DeviantArt. It's not happening, so no DeviantArt right now. I'll try to figure that out off stream. It's just not happening right now. $2 from Agumon T1. I'll save the Andean wolf person. What is the fucking name of it? Wolf Dragon? You just couldn't choose, I guess. Andean Wolf Dragon. We'll save that. Apparently that's also not it. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll try to fucking find it, I guess. I'll try to fucking find it at some point, whenever I can get back on DeviantArt. $2 from Agumon T1. My soul has left my body. Oh, nice. Happy to hear it. $2 from Depressed Omni-Man. You could make a drinking game out of users. Easy. Oh, yeah. Milksteak was working on a user lingo bingo, so we're very excited about that. $2 from Depressed Omni-Man. He looks like Richie from Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know that reference. I should watch Malcolm in the Middle at some point, though. $5 from Reverend Cudgel. Honey, forgot to lock the dumpster again. That cat boy's back, and he's mumbling to himself. Something about society. Society! So next up, I don't know who told me, I think there was just a comment on one of the videos or something that said that there's a channel that's called The Crossover Guy. And, well, lucky there's a crossover guy. The Crossover Crew versus the Nostalgia Critic. I'm assuming this is just going to be... I mean, I would assume that this is just going to be like Pooh's Adventures, but fucking, let's see. It's 11 minutes long. This is actually the crossover person. Thank you, you fucking gender Nazi scum. You get it right. So he's filming his screen, of course. The audio is like weirdly spaced. Feels like it's like the next room over or something. It's an InShot user. Who's at the door? Oh god, it's Kickassia. So yeah, he like edited, so he seems to have edited something together here. Or, okay, no, this is like footage that he edited in his editor, and then he recorded his screen, because I guess he couldn't download Kickassia or something. He just records his fucking screen. It's amazing to me the way that they decide to make their videos sometimes, and like, why did you screen record? There was that fucking Blue's Clues guy who Bane pointed out, he was screen recording himself on the camera app instead of just using the camera to record himself. He took it to like a weird extra step that he didn't need to. It's fascinating. Hello?
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic, online personality, and all the
Yeah,
rest.
it's Pooh's Adventures.
Spectacular guy.
Well, a lot of Jurassic World fans would have to disagree with you, but anyways, what do you want?
So, let's just cut to the chase here. I am going to invade you. My army is going to take you down, conquer, and take it as our own.
Crossover Central.
Now, don't get any bright ideas. Don't try to fight
It's not
back or anything
Kickassia.
like that. My army is
Molassia.
quite literally unstoppable, undefeatable, and of course, invincible.
I really thought I'd never have to see this fucking shit again.
Where you are, well, just you.
Okay, can I meet this so-called invincible army of yours? Sure, if you want. There she is. Oh my god, it's Lindsay Ellis! Oh dear god, it's Film Brain. Oh my god, it's Spoonie! There he is! There was probably one of them that was a furry. It's that one! I've got to say that is impressive. But knowing us, we should be able to manage it just fine. Here comes the Dino Squad, people. And also Optimus Prime. He's there too. I don't know why he's there, actually, but he is. He is there. And another dinosaur, part of the Dino Squad. And then there's another dinosaur, and even more dinosaurs, and a lion, I guess. And either a bull or this guy. Maybe both of them. It might be both of them. It's him. I think it's that guy. And then here's a child who can turn into a lizard. And then a period monster. Fuck you! Fuck you, Doug Walker! You can't handle that!
I'm sorry, I need to try something.
You seem intimidated, so why don't you call this whole invasion off? No, I said my army was invincible, and I'm going to prove it! Here they are. Oh, it's happening. Film Brain's active. He's coming. It's Tarmon Gaidon. Crossover crew, attack! Well, I kind of feel like the whole fucking event that's happening here is the crossover crew. They're also a crossover crew, very clearly, so why is... okay. Well, I mean, it's Pooh's Adventures. We've seen stuff like this before. Lindsay Ellis is here. And the dinosaurs probably win. It's just a bunch of clips from movies with occasional special effects. You know, I kind of knew that would be the case here, but it's just exciting to see that there's like a whole channel that's, you know, like this. I mean, we already knew that there's channels that are like this too, but like the whole point of it, it's not technically Pooh's Adventures. It's his own crossover person crew with the dinosaurs. I don't know why he's a crossover person.
And not a crossover dinosaur, but sure. You know, lots of Transformer and dinosaur. And then, oh look, we got subscriptions. We got Cohen McDonald and Red Raptor Writes. We got Shade Nocturne and Terry Tyrannosaurus, Hoops and Dino Man, and even Media Hunter Reviews. Wow. I'm back. Where have I been and what's new? Plans for my... Oh, exposing the truth about Daddy Cohen, aka Master Hyper Tales / the Fake Cohen, featuring The Boys.
You never see it come
Love a good fucking user rant, dude.
We're going to rent on a user. We have a new enemy in town.
Time to tackle the Super Master Hyper Tails! I bloody hate him! Just got back from seeing this review with my grandpa. It was good, but not as good as the last user rant where you took down Mega Omega Sigma Smegma Amy. That was much better, and the punishment compilations went on for longer. Uh-huh. There she is.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Cole McDonald.
Yes! It's exactly what I thought it would be. It's exactly what I thought. Wow, we're so lucky. Bless us, everyone. God bless us this day. Oh.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Cole McDonald, and I'm back in with another video. And today, guys, I'm here for another exposing video.
Another
And this is one
exposing
that
video.
I'm going to be doing a big time on because we're exposing one of this community's biggest enemies of all. And guys, you might know who it is. It is none other than Master Hyper Tails. Yep. This time I am going over.
I can't believe this guy's willing to talk about Master Hyper Tails. I mean, a lot of people know what he puts people through when he gets criticized, so it's exciting to see somebody willing to tackle that kind of Leviathan here.
Every single detail about this guy because he just came around recently again. I noticed that he came back around last night while I was sleeping. I got a message on Discord about it, and I got lots of comments from him. And this time, guys, I'm gonna expose him right now. I'm trying to not. This is a video I'm actually gonna try not to swear in, and also.
You better not say anything too rude, okay? That would be bad. YouTube will get mad at you.
Try to be as calm as
also your mom.
Because this is a video I want to take very seriously, but also want to be calm about it so YouTube doesn't act dumb and think I'm harassing him while he's really the one doing all that crap.
He's literally the one doing all that crap.
Today, guys, I'm exposing him so much today. We just talk about.
I'm gonna be exposing him so hard. You're gonna be seeing like his ankle hairs and stuff. It's gonna be crazy. He's gonna get so exposed.
Everything about him because he is a flippin' savage and
he is a savage.
This user is also the opinion
and I want
basher.
YouTube to literally.
Hang on, I cannot pass over anything he says. He might call them a user.
He's done so much bad stuff that he needs to be exposed about, and I want YouTube to literally wake the heck up and know how bad this guy is, and that's not actually us. So let's get started.
We got fucking framed by this guy. He's framing me and my friends. Chapter 1.
So to start this
squeeze my gas till my clips is empty.
How we first met this guy is we met him when he was I didn't meet him first, but first some of my friends, I think it was Phantom Nath, Mr. Shock, and WG that met him. I was hearing about this. Then soon he came around and attacked me. He was starting as Master Hyper Tails. I originally thought this was a Master Hyper Sonic, but I'm gonna get to why.
I mean, like, how many fucking reports does YouTube get every day that are just like their friends, to the 12-year-olds and their friends, like arguing with each other and reporting each other for terrorism? Because, and it's not even like they're just trolling, like, and they want to screw with the YouTube report system. They genuinely are like, this user has been harassing and bullying me.
and they're like real reports, you know, they come from a place of truth. They come from a real place, but some fucking guy at YouTube just has to sift through all this shit. Like, you just get a report and it's like, he never agreed with my friend's opinions about every bad movies that we talked about. And you're like, okay, well, yeah, I guess that one. You know what? I'm feeling salty today. Ban him anyways. Ban them both. Fuck it.
I don't think it's him a little bit. I'm gonna get to that in a little bit. But he was acting completely savage and just really absolutely rude. And this was also around the time when I was dealing with the Corrupted Quadrupter / the Lava Pigs YT.
Oh, the Lava Pigs, right. That's that was a tough time. There was I understand that one of your children got murdered by one of the Lava Pigs family. That's a shame.
The guy who was accusing me of making fun of his dead dad.
Oh, well, you were getting framed.
And not to mention, he started to work with Master Tales, so that just made everything worse. And they were over here complaining that I was apparently the king of LGBTQ, which is basically something to do with people being gay.
Well, maybe it's all your colorful pony sparkle characters, you know? Maybe you might be projecting an image.
It's kind of funny because
King of the LGBTQ.
I'm gonna get to about Master Tales in a little bit, which I'm probably gonna do very soon right now. So yeah, this guy was being literally savage. He was just
literally
going all out and not in a good way.
I love the description of him as savage. He was going all out. He was savage. He was really in beast mode. I mean, he was fiending that day. He was just fiending. I've never seen it he was absolutely feral. He was completely primal that day, folks. He was primal. I mean, Slay King.
So, I don't know, I think when I did my exposing video on him, and also Corrupted Quadrupter, then he kind of pulled a Watchtower move where I'm assuming he got pissed and he changed his name to something very inappropriate to impersonate me. Where he literally changed it to his name to, I think it was
Fierce
Children, I think is what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not going to say the F word because...
Oh. What happened here? What did they do? This is so great. I mean, this guy's probably like 14 or 15, so like at least, I mean, I say that, I assume that because he sounds kind of young, but we know that this happens well into people's 30s and shit, so there's no reason to assume that necessarily, but it seems like baby drama, and yet
pissed, and he changed his name to something very inappropriate to
something very inappropriate,
where he literally changed it to his name to, I think it was Children, I think is what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not gonna say the F word because, yeah, and I'm basically, and what I mean by he pulled the Watchtower moves, because when I did the big exposing video on Watchtower on my last channel, he got mad and he
exposing video on Watchtower.
Changed his name to Cohenzilla, the D word, which.
The D word? Well, I don't know what the D word is. Douchebag? What? You know, maybe. God.
Means he got super pissed, and exactly what Master Tales did. And at that
terrible.
point, I literally told him to give me his Discord server, like the link to it.
He got so close to saying it. His Discord, he almost said it. He almost said it.
So we can quote unquote chat. Now he said he
quote unquote chat
wasn't gonna do it, and then despite being the idiot that he is, he decided to link his Discord server in a video description, and then thanks to him doing that, we all made.
So where are the boys? Are they gonna harass this user? Let me see here.
He impersonated them, or Phantom is his real name, but back then he was called Phantom Nath. He impersonated them to try to make them look racist because he said the N-word.
Hey Cody, did you see your mom in the movie? How she's a
guess where we are again, everybody.
Big fat ugly pig? Uh-oh, here comes Cody. Cody just slapped the shit out of me.
Keep my mom's name out your fucking mouth.
It was a your mom's a pig joke.
More cool stuff. Is this one of his friends?
I am gonna report him to Stan Lee.
This can't be a real person's voice, though, right? This is a joke?
I'm tired of these fakers. They're
Yeah, this is like a voice changer or something. So one of his friends is like RPing as a
But
child.
just to show how crazy
That
this
can't
guy
be the
sounds.
real voice.
But anyways, here's the video. But watch at your own risk.
Hey everyone, it's me, Cohen McDonald.
Ah!
I exposed Phantom Nath for making a fake ass exposed video on me
Oh, okay, so somebody trolled this kid by doing a kid voice. I think that's what this is. This is supposed to be him, Cohen.
with the fake Cohen. I am the real Cohen
The
McDonald.
true and honest Cohen McDonald. This is a classic Chris Chan saga being repackaged for a new era, a new generation.
And I am tired of these fakers. They are making fun of my mom who died. Okay, let's expose Phantom Nath, who's a bitch. First point.
Okay, so Sonic is my friend's side of the story. Let's get to that here.
Before he got terminated, or I mean before he deleted his channel, and also an exposed video from Fleetway that I took from his video that I can use for
There's
evidence.
so many fucking exposed videos and evidence in this people's world. That's the other big thing with these people. That's another thing where they just need to be like YouTube drama channels, I guess. Like they can't just play with their fucking toys and watch their shitty movies and just like exist in peace. They can't even just argue like normally. They have to turn it into exposed videos and someone said the N-word and all of this shit.
And I might have some other people collabing with me on this. I don't know.
Keemstar
but
Mario
if I do,
adults.
You'll see them. So now I'm gonna pass the torch over to my bros so they can say all the bad stuff about Master Hyper Tails. The
bros
so take
are
it
here.
away, guys.
Yo, what up, guys? It's me, Faris Productions here.
Oh my god, chat. I'm so happy that we finally decided to just watch children on YouTube, because it is actually pretty funny sometimes.
And today I'm exposing the Northern Master Hyper Bitch Tails. What did you say for?
Whatever you just said, man. Expose the hell out of him.
What did he do this time? Okay. I'm gonna take time this guy for real. Okay, so he copied Let's Get Over video. And
this is like Origami Kingdom Jr. Goodbye, Phantom Nath. You look at these thumbnails, though. Team Cohen versus... exposing Veronica Flores Luke. What did she do? What did she do? What did Veronica do? Don't give me the fucking whole intro. Just get to the video.
Hey guys, it's me, Commodore. I'm back in a review.
Hey guys, it's me. We have a new enemy in town.
And today, guys, I'm here for a video that I never thought I would have to do again, but... So today, guys, it's another exposing video today. Now, I did promise myself I wasn't going to expose any more people because you guys are afraid that that's what got my channel terminated last time. But this is what I mentioned this when I came back, that I'm only going to do exposing videos.
This is an intense-looking Sonic today. He means business. I mean, not Sonic. Cohen McDonald. It's an original character. It's an original character.
It's really necessary. Like, if there's someone that's doing something really bad, if they're getting super out of hand, then that's time for me to expose that person.
Yeah, I mean, Milk Steak, I don't know. You mentioned, like, should Voice Changer be on the board? I feel like that's almost too niche, but you know, that could be we want more than the number of squares on the board. We need to have like some that, you know, we don't see all of the squares every time. You need to have a little bit of randomness. So some that are a little harder to get, that's fine. But the one that I would say we definitely need, like, exposed video. I mean, or I guess just user rant, but like exposed video / user rant kind of thing, because that's another one that's very common.
And also another thing I'm gonna do is
I just need to know what this child did. I'm sure Veronica is also a child. I just need to know what she did and how much she deserves to pay for it.
I'm gonna try not to cuss as much and also try to talk a little bit calmer.
Criminal exposed,
do what
right,
the tactic
right.
Phantom Nath did. When he talks calm, he doesn't really cuss a lot. So that's what I'm gonna try doing for this. Now but anyways, now for the main topic. Now today's not really much
Go at your own pace, Junior. Settle down.
of a full exposure video, but it's also a warning video.
See, he talks in this video and it sounds more like an adult for some reason. Like, he kind of sounds like a little older than he did in the other video. He sounds like he's maybe like closer to an adult, and I worry. I don't know.
So the person I'm gonna be exposing today / warning is someone called. It's actually someone I did expose on my.
Like he's got like a bit of an accent there, and they don't give children accents until they're 18.
Previous channel. It is Veronica Floors Luke. Now, there probably is some people that don't really know who this person is, so I'm gonna give a recap so how this all started.
Well, Postman, my suggestion was media and franchise and brand fan 2001 type name. That was my idea. So anything that's like Mario and James Bond and Indiana Jones fan, you know, that kind of thing. That definitely needs to be a square.
So basically, Veronica Floors Luke is not actually a video stealer like other people like Master.
This user is not the video stealer.
Or Sonic, or How to Train Your Freddy Fazbear, or Toothless Crafter,
Toothless Cracker, what?
Quadruple Lucy, but rather she's just a very annoying spammer. And I'm
gonna... it's another one of these people that doesn't recognize that maybe. Yeah, they're spamming because they're like 10.
Explain why.
That's just what they do.
So
exposing them for being a spammer.
First started off back on my second channel. I was doing some
How
other,
to Train Your Freddy Fazbear.
She then asked me through a video. I obviously don't remember which one it was, but she commented asking, "Hey, can you do My Little Pony Equestrians: The Multiverse?"
It's the same thing that we saw. I forget. It was like 400 users ago at this point, but it was that one channel where the guy was like complaining that he had to block some kid, it was like some little black kid who apparently had no friends and was having a tough time in school. And he was like, please talk about Thomas and friends and the blah blah blah. And it was like literally just that. Just please, I like your channel, please talk about the thing. And he made like a half an hour rant video exposing the child for being like an annoying child on the internet. That's so fucked up. I mean, this is probably also a teenager or whatever, but that's still, you gotta know not to do that.
The season 3 finale.
Christ.
I simply told her, not right now, I'm just busy. Not right now, I have to wait for 15.ai to be done, but once it's done, I'll...
.ai, what's happening? Okay, let's show us the evidence. Hang on.
Season 4.
Let's see, the season 4, right. It's just, let's see here. Right here. Alright. I will now review the evidence.
Finale. And I literally am like...
So, can we see video My Little Pony Equestria Girls The Multiverse Season 4 Episode 8 Endgame? Stop being angry, please. So, can you please stop pushing me and be patient, for crying out loud? You see that you are angry. Oh, that's not right. Don't call him an angered person.
I'm like... Not that...
Please, Cohen, just do it! Just upload video My Little Pony Equestria Girls The Multiverse Season 4 Episode 8 Endgame Finale, yes or no? Just be patient and wait. Stop bugging him. No one cares about you! And you shut up too, Johnzilla! I just have to talk to Cohen McDonald now?
She's shown that English is actually her second language. She's telling her to stop it and to be patient, and she's obviously not listening, and she keeps obviously spamming me like
this dumb bitch!
Fucking complaining.
This stupid dumbass is so dumb and doesn't speak English.
She wants me to bring it back. Then when some of my friends come along, like Johnny Elliott and Zach Gamora, tell her to stop pushing me to do something I don't want to do right now, she then obviously, like, snaps at them and...
Okay, objection.
Just calls them out, just tells them to shut up.
Objection, nonsense.
I'm like telling her that she doesn't have control over my channel, and then she again putting on all caps, can you please just do it, yes or no? And I'm like, that's it, I'm gonna expose you now, because
that's it, it's over.
You are so...
It's all over, Lawbreaker. I'm done with you. You are getting exposed!
Proper English, even though I told you multiple times I'm not gonna do it right now, which easily is a no answer. Basically, short terms, it means no.
It's so Jover.
And I'm working on other stuff, and you need to be...
It is so Jover. That little girl's entire career is going to be ruined. Good job, buddy. As much as I'm already excited, I'm still going to have to be patient. We can't just, rush in and go immediately for the finale. I hope she tightens the screw in her head and gets some fucking patience. Oh my god, buddy, I didn't see you angry before. Sometimes I don't like the people get angry, but I understand you, and my opinion of this, I think she doesn't have patience. She had to respect you like you respect me and the others. Seriously, she really needs to be patient for once. I swear, she must be a 13-year-old at this rate, just like Orange Justice Boy. So how old are you people then, Cohen McDonald? What's up? No stealing videos. Help me reach 10K. No hateful comments. Keep negative feedback to yourself. Well, don't harass the person. But I just love how many people genuinely believe they are above criticism just because they're like, I don't want to hear it. Don't tell me any of it. I don't want to listen to comments that aren't positive and praising me. That's hate and I don't want to see it. It's bad. It's mean. No drama or arguing. Yeah, we wouldn't want any of that. You definitely haven't brought that on. And no stealing videos. Well, I don't know if it says how old he is there. But he's definitely not a stupid 13-year-old like that fucking Orange Juice Boy. Cohen McDonald, Savior of the Multiverse, complete movie in chronological order. It's 3 hours and 22 minutes long. Godzilla, this user is the Godzilla liker. Oh. Cohenzilla belongs to Cohen McDonald, everybody. Let me just, Yeah! Oh, and Venom's here too! Don't forget Venom! Look, it's life! Scar is also here. He belongs to Disney. Yeah. Got some of that going on. That's cool. There he is. On Poppy Playtime Huggy Wuggy. And then there's some Freddy Fazbears or something. That wasn't the actual music, but it did fit probably as well as what was actually playing at that moment, because that was a good... Yeah, listen, I just pressed a button and I got a way better music matchup than this. I am the matchup guy. Yeah, rightful owners, whatever. Fight amongst yourselves. So, Godzilla footage.
Fuck, yeah, I'm straight. Okay. Hey, what about you?
Oh, it's like a funny dub. Oh no.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh no.
Delicious.
So they're eating little sheep or something. Goats. So this is 3.5 hours long. Meanwhile, I'm glad that we have 3 separate watermarks over this. Like, you can't see the Wondershare Filmora that's on the bottom, but there's 3 different entire watermarks on the screen all at once here. This is we're truly blessed. Great stock footage, man. Awesome. Oh, here we go. We jumped ahead too soon. Here we go. There she is, the girl of my dreams. And now I'm gonna go get her.
Hey, Jaden. What's up?
Oh, hi, Cohen. What's going on?
Nothing much. What about you?
Oh, nothing much. Thanks for asking, by the way.
Oh, I see.
This is so hard to deal with. Oh my god. Don't let anybody in your school see this, child. Please, don't ever let anyone you know in real life see this video. Fucking whatever you do, do not let the fucking football team and the cool boys, the other cool boys in school that make fun of you and pull your pants down and stuff. Don't let the kids that give you a swirly know about this video, please, God.
Is something wrong, Cohen?
What? No, really, I'm fine. Nothing's wrong.
No, you're not. I can see it from the look on your face. Something is bothering you.
Okay, the truth is, Jane, the thing is, when I graduate, I feel like I'm not really gonna have any purpose in life. Like, I don't know what to do when I leave school. All I really do at home is just feed the animals and do stuff like that. And I feel that I should
So this is like, it seems like high school. So he's probably in his teens. And certainly well enough along on his way that he should probably know better than to be like this. But I don't think he does.
I'm more to myself, but the thing is, I don't know what to really do.
Oh, I see. Well,
The girl is like his alter. Yeah, she's got the same eye color and hair color. She's the same art style, but she has no lines. His hair is like crudely drawn in in like MS Paint, and then her hair is like, what is she, like one of the human ponies, like the Equestria girl thing?
well, what do you plan to have happen once you graduate from school?
I'm not sure right now. There's a lot of choices.
And they're in the
to be
same
for
seat.
when I graduate, but there's not one that I could think of that could really be perfect for me.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a good purpose in life once school is over for the both of us.
It's always amazing though when somebody like you made this. Why are you so bored with this? You're being outacted by the AI. Come on, kid. I mean, it's your script. You can put a little more gusto into the fucking reading of it.
Well,
Jesus
what about
Christ.
you? What do you plan to do when you graduate?
Well, as for me, once I graduate, I plan to go to boot camp this summer so I can train to go to the military.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I do hope for the better of you.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine and ready to go once I begin to have that path for me begin.
If you say so.
Once I begin to have the path begin for me to begin.
But anyways, I think I better get going now.
Yeah, me too.
Is that like a Miles Morales shirt?
For me begin.
If you say so.
What is this fucking logo supposed to be? It's like a shitty spider.
But anyways, I think I better get going now.
Yeah, me too. I gotta get to my next class. I'll see you later, though.
Yeah, you too, Jane. I'll see you later.
Yeah, so people are pointing out that the whole I'm going to military school or whatever the fuck, that's like very specific. That's not a normal thing that somebody like, you know, oh, I'm gonna go into fashion, I want to be a journalist, whatever. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the military training thing. That's probably like, this is probably based on the real girl that he liked. You know, Brian Wilson had that one lady that was his muse, and this guy has Jaden or whatever her name is. Anyways, meanwhile, man, that's true what they say about the human drama in a Godzilla movie. You know, just fucking skip the human parts. Get back to that. This is the important part. Come on now. I don't know why they would ever put that in a Godzilla movie. Anyways, skipping rightly, truly over along that. Where are we now?
Day of school.
Here we go. Here we go. We're on the open road. We're beginning our Frodo adventure to begin.
It's my least favorite part of the day, but what choice do I have? Anyways, time to head home, I guess.
Why is it so dark? Oh, he's about to get hit by a car. Awesome. That's epic. Why is it so dark? Because it's the fucking American Godzilla movies where they're ashamed to show Godzilla, so they make it all dark, and also the CGI sucks, so they just make it dark and rainy. It's sad because those movies, the second one and the third one are pretty good. The first one's fine. It's like whatever. But the second and third one are pretty good. It's just a shame that they're like not willing to let people see the monsters that are in the movie. It's unfortunate.
Wait, what? What was that noise? Holy crap! What?
Brian, look out!
It looks like it just headed for the woods near my house. I'm gonna go check it out.
Wow, he's really quick. He's off in a flash.
Wait a minute, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp. Oh, good God. So, it's like incredibly boring.
Whoa, what is this? It looks like some kind of like Godzilla dorsal plate or something.
So he's gonna get superpowers, and the girl he likes at school is gonna fall in love with him, and he's gonna fight with Godzilla and stuff. Cool. So, yeah, and he's making a season 2 over here. There's an official trailer just 2 weeks ago on that. That's great. Markiplier's here. And I mean, I would love to, again, I would love to know more about this whole scenario with regard to, you know, the ages of these fucking people, because, like, they're ranting about children being children, but then people in the comments are like, I bet she's just a 13-year-old, and it's like, you sound like you're 13-year-olds, so what are you, like, is this the thing where they're 15, and it's like, fuck off, 13-year-old, you're just a literal child, but they don't, like, get that, that they are too. The universe in the multiverse of madness. My name is Giovanni Diaz. It's me, Giovanni! And this channel is called The Universe in the Multiverse of Madness, and I have rules, and it's the same as everybody else's rules. Geo versus T-Rex 96 Revenge War 2024 special. 4 days ago. There's a green Sonic in this one.
He's on your ball.
Dude.
Yeah, he's on your ball today.
Oh, good God! I'm good. Have fun, kids. The return of Sonic Shock. Exposing Cancel Cohen, featuring Lord Ari's YouTube. I mean, just the sheer number of child user rants alone.
Tell me pretty lies, look me in the face, tell me that you love me, even if
Why am I letting the music play?
it's fake, 'cause I don't
Much better. It actually fits for once.
Hey guys, me, Sonic Shock here.
Hey kid, you know your fucking OC was already stolen by that other friend of yours who also has just a dark gray Sonic. How boring are the OCs getting? What the fuck happened? Remember when the OCs were all like sparkle dogs? Why are there multiple Sonic OCs that these kids have that are just gray and boring? That's so lame. Your OC fucking sucks, kid. I mean, I don't mean to be bullying children, but like, get a better OC. God damn. Give him a fucking earring or something. Probably more children. You know, that's the thing, is all of these are probably children until you come across the one who's in his 40s. It's gonna happen. We live in a society. Really getting use out of this theme song. Really getting use out of it. Can you feel Freddy Fazbear? I'm punching him in the face. Oh, and also Kung Fu Panda and Godzilla. Can you feel Archer is also here like the Power Rangers? Yeah, and also Monk is probably here too. Remember Tony Shalhoub's Monk? You have pony people. And Courage the Cowardly Dog, and Shrek. And there's a couple of Gray Sonics and more Freddy Fazbears. And I guess there's Bender from Futurama. Wow, wow! User rants! Here is Megamind to fuck the users! And ponies too! And all these fucking opinion bashers! Live and learn, cause Iron Giant is here to fuck up those fucking users! And Mechagodzilla, because it's Ready Player One world that we live in! Spider-Man's here too, and so's the Green Goblin and King Kong. Wow, this is a really long intro. Holy shit, Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Here's the one adult in the friend group, everybody. We found him. Here's Zephyr.
It's like, now you see, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning and my folks are still asleep, so I'm gonna react to this quietly. And today I'm gonna react to Cohen's comeback battle made by the official trailer made by...
This is an adult, right? This is not the voice of a teenager even. This sounds like a grown-up.
Made by my good buddy, Cohen McDonald.
My good buddy.
Let's go.
I cannot let this slide anymore.
So we're just reacting to a video by your good buddy, and literally like half, at least 30%, 40% maybe of the video is your intro.
Nothing lasts forever.
I have got to help my friends.
Good God.
Oh, this King Koopa Josh.
I can't believe the fucking NFL is playing the Autism National Anthem now. So, what do you do? What's your channel like? Zeph Gomorrah versus the Dazzlings. We are not doing the intro. Get to the point. Get to the fucking point. People really want the ponies to fight Godzilla. They really want to see that happen. They will not be complete until they see the ponies fight Godzilla. The villains for the other team. My channel intro updated. Where's your rant video? Where's your user rant? Where's your expose? Come on, expose someone. You're a grown adult, it sounds like. Please give me an exposed video. God damn it. Okay, show me stuff on the For You. Death versus William Afton. The Adventures of Zephyr the Cyber Warrior, Episode 2. Trapped in a bed. Okay, fine. What's going on here? We get Episode 2, Part 1. Pat Guy 2, Part 2, Pagoon here. We are not doing an intro. Or are we just directly into it? What's going on here? Okay, it's just Iron Man footage. Super epic and cool. It's gonna be multiple minutes. Okay, it's multiple minutes of Iron Man and then their OC pops in.
Any wounds like that in my village?
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm so thankful that you lent us your reactions, buddy. What this movie needed more of was an anime cheerleader.
We call them the Walking Dead because it takes about a week for the bobs to reach.
Oh God!
Once let's give.
I mean, it's just footage from Iron Man. Like, I don't know. And then there's some Godzilla and Transformers at the end, I guess. Cool. Good fucking series. Great, amazing series. Zephyr the Cyber Warrior. He's got a short with his sister's graduation, but we don't know about him. You know, Zephyr the CB and his friends sing beautiful. Okay. Yeah. We can make the world shine bright. I don't think I believe that this is you and your friends. This is not you and your friends. The idea is that's just the song playing, but all of these images are his friends, I guess. I thought it was going to be him and his friends actually recording themselves singing it. What a shame. What a shame. Well, I don't think we're going to get a rant video from this guy. That's unfortunate. But maybe Red Raptor Writes. This one's got 30,000 subs. No, this looks like he's just a dinosaur-themed YouTube channel. I think this might be a real channel. Shade Nocturne, though? Hang on, wait. I shouldn't have closed that other one. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reopen. Not you. This one. Because this one had friends. Yeah, we don't want to miss out on the friends. The Cohen McDonald rabbit hole. Gabe's World with millions of subs. Now, are you really a friend, Gabe's World? Is this really a friend of yours? You're friends with Gabe's World here with over 1 million subscribers? That's good for you, I guess. Congratulations on getting in early on that. He's gonna boost your algorithm, probably. Gabe's World. Destiny Oliver, The Ancient, Daniel D. Ramirez, all of them. But what's Shade Nocturne up to here? Racist Musical, Cool Cat Fights What? Okay, this is just like a furry channel. Alright. Terry Tyrannosaurus. Alright, bet. What's up to, what are you up to here? Happy birthday. Alright, it's just crayon drawings. There's no user rants. Mecha Godzilla, jizz in my pants. Sure. Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? Godzilla meets Venom. Ultimate Dinosaur Rumble book review by Tejas Rathod. Alright, well, Terry Tejas, you know, that's fine. You know what? You keep on keeping on. I don't think I care that much. Hoops and Dino Man. Hoops and Dino Man. YouTube homemade stop motion videos. So he does like stop motion dinosaur stuff. This is DinoTube, everybody. We're exploring DinoTube here. He hasn't really posted in a while. 5 months ago. You know, future of this channel video, and then hasn't posted much after that. That's never a good sign. Yeah, I guess back in the day, 15 years ago, he used to do dinosaur video. Oh yeah. This guy did Dinosaur Story Part 1 of 25. Look at all the views on this. People really liked Dinosaur Story. Alright, well that's Hoops and Dino Man. And he looks like Wildman Chris, but younger. I hope that he doesn't also have a thing for arms. Hoops and Dino Man. Here's Media Hunter Reviews. That's a night elf from World of Warcraft who reviews animal-related... No, I'm good, thanks. Daniel D. Ramirez. Hey, look what font we have, everybody! Exposing Master Mid Tails! I think this is just the Godzilla guy.
Guys, today I'm in another exposing video about...
Good job, pal. How do you all get access to the same font, though?
Master Hyper Tails, aka Master Hypersonic. So he's back, and he wants revenge. So,
Master Mid Tails.
since I saw
Piss
him, I'm
Godzilla.
like, nah, bro. And then, he literally just say the N-word. What the hell?
What the hell, bro? You say the N-word. That's racist, bro. What the hell? Sent from my iPhone. Alright, all of his videos are like a minute long, exposing another person, but this is the remaster version. All of this kid's videos are like exposing videos. This is their whole lives.
Hey guys, I'm in another video of Fleetway GR13. Today's video is gonna be about exposing Master Hypersonic 1234. So, I saw his content. He's been stealing Cohen's videos. And,
stealing his videos. Yeah, he put so much effort in.
yeah, he's been stealing videos and he's being dramatic because we're exposing him. Cohen's been exposing him like 5 times already. And I have some proof to show you that he is...
Okay, great. Exposing horror skunk. Sure, great. Well, Fleetway Godzilla. So his name is like Oliver or something. Let me see here. Exposing Watchtower 2020. Here's the Ancient. And he is this is a gacha lifer. Another cool intro, and alright, never mind. The Ancient doesn't really have... It's all Godzilla Tube now. We're all into Godzilla Tube now. I see the Yakuza font here. Here's somebody... This is another... well, I want to say this is Gacha Life, but it's not. Voice lines for Kieran.
Yes, Twilight. Thank you.
Oh god, they do the voice lines. Their whole channel is the voice lines, right? Okay. Well, that's some of the friends involved in this. We've also got Chloe the Hedgehog. Sorry, Hedge Fox. We've got Floyd Gamer. We've got Striker. And then the Fresh Hook Robot. Sure.
We got some, these are, I'm just going down the friends rabbit holes. Because here's Chloe the Hedge Fox. She's 21 years old, and she is the element of magic. Sure. Simon Jump Scare, popular. Anything good here? Anything good here? Cartoons Inc. Part 7. Meet Chloe Heart Rocks. I mean, this is just going to be... Alright. This is just going to be more Pooh's adventures, basically. It's Chloe. Floyd Gamer. George Floyd Gamer. Spider-Man 2999. Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Alright. Well, they do know for me that the For You should include the Dragon's Dogma video. Why I might leave the YouTube community. What's up, Floyd Gamer? Look how much of this video is the intro. That is... Oh my god, that is like actually half of the video is the intro, and we don't even get a voice after it. Hello guys, hello comma guys. So you may be mad or sad of this, but I might be leaving YouTube soon, or even the community. Here's the reasons. Here's my 13 reasons. Some people have been mad at me for my Thanos OC due to the level of high outer versal to Boundless. Well, that'll do it. Even Aqua Spider called my OC and Phantom Witch victim, but sadly they didn't know I was struggling so hard on making a well-written OC. Most people are, buddy, don't worry. Don't take it to heart. Some people are hating on me from that time where I was in my old channel. Man, I hope they stop hating on you. That's George Floyd Gamer. Striker over here, a Wiz editor. So that's the second time today we've heard about Wiz, whatever. Fucking what's his name? The transgender femboy brony was saying to not work for Wiz. Whatever that is. I didn't even click on that video. Striker versus Phantom Witch. Roasting David Zilla. Reacting Cohen's birthday video. Yo, is this Cohen? This is him? We're about to see Cohen. Let's see him. Is this him? He's gonna be on camera. Hell yeah, party time. Everybody's here. They got a boiling root beer. Nice. Okay, no, this is just Jeffy. This is just Super Mario Logan, it looks like. Okay, yes, randoms. This is random. We don't got any fights. We don't got any rant videos. Fuck off with you then. Fresh Hook Robot, and you're a little kid. Okay. Well, how old was this this was the one who's the adult. Sadly, no rant videos and nothing too exciting. Celebrating the birthday with the friends. What do you got here? Yeah, it's just like Pooh's Adventures, and occasionally there will be something original, by which I mean like a recolored Godzilla or something. Zephyr is seemingly an adult or late teens or something, so probably I don't know about this person here. Who else is on your subscription? Optimus Prime edits. Skylar Kingery, Ice Lord Aries, Goo Dragon, Savitar edits. Oh man, the full force of the Godzilla community. Skyosaurus Origins, Legendary Goji's Destiny, full movie. Okay, have fun. Optimus Prime edits. Prime's Multiverse. Alright, I don't care about your toys. I want to see you on camera, in person, ranting about people. Exposing Cohen mom died and quick announcement. Exposing Cohen mom died. Shit, dog. This channel.
Hey everyone, Lord Edge here, and today we are on a brand new exposing video and a quick announcement.
Cohen Philip McDonald, apologizing for my actions.
Sorry,
This is Cohen. Mom died.
Hey guys, it's me. And I just want to make an apology about the video I did yesterday. I didn't actually mean that. I didn't mean to offend so many people. I didn't know that this thing about the chocolate chip and the ice cream part, man.
No, I had no idea, bro. So I guess this is, yeah, they've got bullies on YouTube. We got Goo Dragon here. My opinion on the Blazagon x Pantaro ship. Inappropriate picture right there. This is probably a child. Child that isn't funny, no rants. Savitar edits, more reactions of these other. Cohen McDonald is like he's the dogs eating dog 6 of this community. He seems to be like the main guy, and there seems to be drama circulating surrounding him. He's the main friend, and everybody else is like secondary to him. Alright, well, nothing too interesting there. Ultra Landon Godzilla. More ponies. All ponies and Godzilla all the way down. You would be fucking... There's Jeffy. You would be fucking shocked to learn these are all different people. But apparently they are. They're all different people. Exposing Cohen Mom Died.
Announcements which I will save for later, but today we are
Camden Gerard Davis
going to be exposing the fake Cohen. You might know the terminated channel known as Cohen McDonald.
Like, what's funny here is that this is probably a child with like a high-pitched voice, and he's probably like self-conscious that his voice is higher than his peers and he doesn't sound like manly yet or something like that, and so he's using the voice changer. That's like basically also the reason that Mama Max uses the voice changer, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's just like, his voice sounds a little dweeby and it doesn't sound like Corpse Husband or whatever, so he does the thing. That's
one of my friends I met as a
it's generational.
But since he's been terminated, there's been this impersonator known as Cohen Philip McDonald, or other known as Cohen Mom Died. Like, why use that as a name? That's literally...
use that as a name, I agree. So Ice Lord Aries here has Team Lord Edge versus Team Master Hyper Mid. So he's really taken his boys to war against the... Oh, and there's Sonic footage played on a phone. Mixed media here. This is mixed media. Playing Sonic 1 with a spin dash. And now here's Shadow. He's not gonna... Well, never mind, it's not Shadow, it's Green Shadow. Oh dear God. Run in fear, Team Master Hyper Mid. You have no chance, clearly. You're mid. I mean, you're not gonna win. Let me see here. A lot of the people... Well, these are just subscribers. What we need to go back to Cohen McDonald. Cohen McDonald only has 300 subs, but he seems to be commanding quite a presence amongst these people. He's got other videos of note, but his friends here is an interesting list. Like Tuki GS 2.0, who is a Spanish individual who really likes Simba, so that tells you all you need to know about that. Mickey Mouse is there. Scar and Zira Kingdom, Legendary Jira Productions / studios, by the way. I know, Milksteak, you mentioned studios in name should be a space. Productions / studios, something like that. Let me see. Die for Mayonnaise is one of these channels. Zack Attack Pro. Wait, did we not look at Zack Attack already? There might already have been a Zack Attack. Luker Fazbear, Jackson Bates, King Koopa Josh. You'll never guess what his you'll never guess what his, okay, never mind. His avatar, there's font in his avatar. I really thought it was the lobster font. It's not. It's actually not. I was wrong. Legendary Jira. I think we looked at this one. Not much going on here. All hail the new king and queen. We got pony bullshit. That's fine. Die for mayonnaise. It's, totally what his name is. I mean, he just spelled it wrong. It should say die for mayonnaise. He doesn't know how to spell mayonnaise. That's what happened. Nothing interesting though. A Zack Attack Pro, age 16. So these are like late teens people that are, I guess, doing this. You know, he's just playing fucking Fortnite. Not too bad. Most of these people are fine. Most of these are just youngins. They're just kids. This is just children. But then...
Hi, and welcome to the society. I am Jackson. I'll be your host.
Hello everybody, my name is Jackson Mates here, and today I'm going to be taking a picture of myself so I could, like, you know, edit stuff.
The problem is, I mean, and it's just like the generalized awareness of the users is like this. So they're children, right? I mean, a lot of these, they're teenagers or they're just children. And like, you know, this kind of behavior, you know, you might be watching and like, this is just children online. Why are we watching this? Because they're children online, and I have zero confidence that they won't just continue being this way when they become adults. Like, I just don't. I just feel like they're probably going to continue being like this as adults. I don't know. This is the cynicism that the users have done. That's what the users have done to me. I look at these people and I'm like this guy has facial hair and he could still be in his teens. But like, are you really just gonna, we saw somebody earlier who's like in this community, they say they're 21 years old. It was the hedge fox, Chloe. And it's like, you know, at what point do you become the sussy 28-year-old user who's still hanging around with 11-year-olds because you've just never grown out of this? It's the generalized PSA. It's nothing too even specific. Nobody here, you know, but it's just like, man, just warning, just make sure you get out of the fandoms of children when you stop being a children. That's when you have the facial hair, it might be a sign to like move on a little bit.
Just for fun. That's all. Anyway, let's try it. Jax, I was wondering if you could... Oh my god. Somebody help! He's down!
My
Jax,
god.
can you hear me, buddy?
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you committed suicide.
Jax?
How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Jax.
How's this? What the?
Oh, good. Thank you for the loud noise. I really like that.
Stay back. Stay there. Go!
Alright, well, you know, it's better than whatever this is, probably. So, have fun, Jackson. King Koopa Josh. And he's also got his matchup videos. So many people are doing this for some reason. Top 17 light skin stare. That's funny. Death Wolf versus Tai Lung. And, you know, 59,000 views on that. Cool 59K.
Enjoyed the chase, God.
It's temporarily unavailable dislikes. That's unfortunate. Of course, it's just a TikTok of like shitty clips. Cool. King Koopa Josh. Well, the Cohen McDonald rabbit hole. I'm sure one of these fucking people is a grown adult. One of these fucking, at least one. One of these fucking people is going to be like a big time adult user. Colt Carshall. What's your deal? Nah. Alright, you're fine. Vashir the Basher. This fucking Vasher Basher over here. Okay. Really likes this girl from Sonic Frontiers. That's a red flag. Well, Colin McDonald, you're fine. The crossover person here though. The crossover person, you want battles, you want meetings, you want ships, you want get-togethers, you want crossovers. I have them all. I'm the crossover person. And welcome to the crossover verse. How Q-Bert met Mecha Godzilla is the title of a video. He got 2,000 subscribers here, and he wants to know what else he can do with the channel.
Gosh, I'm in a predicament. I'm
trying to keep up with all these other great crossover tubers who keep pumping out all these cool videos with cool characters from TVs and shows. I want to get back in there, but I have, like, nothing to offer my viewers. I have, like, what did I buy? What do I have to offer them? I got, like, Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs, got the rest of the MonsterVerse movies, and Teenage Kraken now on Vudu. But what characters can I get out of those that they'd want to see?
What? Wow, this is such a bizarre concept for a problem for someone to have. He, I guess, feels limited to the films that I guess because he maybe he bought them on whatever fucking service this is, so he thinks that he has the rights to the characters, maybe? And, like, he can't have a character in his thing unless it's one of the ones that he has the rights to from this service. I guess.
What do I have to offer them?
What can I offer them?
Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs, got the rest of the MonsterVerse movies.
This is a very, very strange thing to be a problem for a person.
He's in Teenage Kraken now on Vudu, but what characters can I get out of those that they'd want to see? Ruby Gilman, Kong, Godzilla? What, for Pete's sakes, they don't want to see those characters in my videos. Wait.
A lot of people really like seeing Godzilla and Kong.
Do they?
I think they do.
Nah, I don't think they do.
No, they do. Just stay calm and have a think and make your choice what you want to decide. Wow, MonsterVerse movies. I want to see those characters. I want to see those characters, plus Ruby, Luca, and May would make a great trio, plus maybe make the crossover crew versus Godzilla. I mean, dude, it's Godzilla for crying out loud. Autism Unknown is taking neighbor shopping down here. That's cool. That's cool. Good for him. Took you long enough. I miss you, crossover person. Dang, and here I thought I'm the only one who's bored. Sure. So, he's having trouble figuring out how to make new crossovers happen. Thank you. Good intro. Good intro. It's a fairly short intro. Alright. Not too bad.
Well, here we are. 1,000 subscribers.
Hell yeah.
You know, words can't even describe how good this feels.
Oh, we've already looked at Autism Unknown. That was the guy who was born dead, motherfucker! I'm so nice to people and I don't get shit for it! I was born fucking dead, you fucking commie! Sadly, he was not much more interesting after we watched that video. It just kind of got depressing.
And how much I appreciate you guys. I mean, 1,000. 1,000 people. That small population of the human race likes my content. Likes me for me and
Good
likes
job,
what I do.
Crossover person.
Like,
so happy for you, crossover person.
I'm not really one for big words. Like, I'm sure you were expecting like a huge battle or something or a big edit or tribute, but no.
No.
Sometimes a simple thank you.
What is this?
When you work unedited stuff, unscripted stuff like this, you're gonna stutter a lot. You're gonna be making up things at the top of your...
Why do we have like an echoing fucking chorus effect happening now?
At the tip of your tongue, but...
This is such a fucking strange way of making the... Like, you have to deliberately make the audio like this, right?
That's what a genuine thank you is. A genuine thank you is legit telling your fans...
It's like listening to the Beatles in stereo. Wow. Well, you know, crossover person... And crossover person has his friends down here too, and we started looking at that. Snazzy Cat and all of this. Some of them are subscriptions, some of them are probably friends, you know. That's fine. But would you believe me if I told you? Would you believe me if I told you that there was a fucking second crossover guy? Because there is. Not technically the same crossover guy, but we've got what if Imperial Army invades Imperium of Man? What if Justice League found forward unto dawn? And these are, I guess, fan fictions, but I guess, I mean, all of these channels seem like fucking fan fiction, so maybe this is more text-based. What if Master Chief was sent in World of Warcraft? And there's 2 of these, so I guess we just watch this one first, I guess.
In the dawn, Cortana was busy
Never
running.
mind. Hey, would you believe that there was a 3rd channel that's crossover guy? Because look, there's another channel that's crossover guy. It's Ben Smith, everyone. He makes movie spoofs and parodies. My TV license, my version, not for kids.
Got a TV license? Yep.
Do you?
Yeah, I passed my remote control practical test last week. No, what the fuck is a TV license? MI5, open up. Oi! Quick, hide the TV, hide the TV!
How do I do that?
Well, this is probably the best, like, attempt at what they're trying to do with the clips from the cartoon or whatever. It's probably the best one we've seen so far. Like, it kinda works.
Agent Ligma Bosak, MI5.
Agent Ligma Bosak.
Cat flap, obviously. We've had reports that there is a TV in here without a license.
Never mind, it's kind of no longer working. It worked for a second with the Equestria girl, but then this guy is like jumping around between different fucking scenes and
reports.
They're always like this.
No TVs here.
Why did you overdub your own fucking audio?
In here without a license.
Reports?
He even dubbed over his own part where it's just him. It sounds like a real person doing the other voice, by the way. He got like his sister or, God forbid, his girlfriend involved in this.
No TVs here. No TVs here.
Have you been listening to us?
Nope. So what's that then?
That is a...
iPad. Don't insult my intelligence. I'm an MI6 agent. I thought you said MI5. Tomato, potato, same thing.
Oh my god, it's like a Film Brain skit. So he does the same type of video they all do. Random mix story. Where's your, like... Come on, give me your long form content. Home Alone 3 cast video. What do you think of this character, number 46? That's the video. What do you think of this character? Awesome. Amazing. Cool. Awesome. Agreed. Awesome. Raging in Mario Kart. JIDF crossovers.
Giant flying sheep! Those are clouds.
Cool, that's really funny. Come on, crossover guy. Green guy. What do you do? You gotta do something. Your fucking channel is is pitiful. This is fucking pitiful. It's just a bunch of stupid fucking... It's just a bunch of stupid fucking garbage. We want to see you. We want to see you on screen. I don't want to see fucking Mavis Beacon teaches typing over here. I don't need that. Accidents will happen, my crossover version. Great song, and then it's just clips of things that they like. These are all things that they like. And there's... It's... Well, this is gonna be like a comedy of errors, isn't it? Accidents will happen. Should I be playing the Benny Hill theme? Good job, Spider-Man. Train accidents are a bigger problem than other kinds of... Oh, yeah, smack into the tar there. Alright, well... That's fine. That's fine. You know, crossover guy the third is still a boring cunt, you know? Now, do you have friends? Do you have friends? You do. He has some friends. That's good. Thank God he has some friends. I'm so happy he has friends. Asian White Cock Productions. Jack Agio's Fun Entertainment. Brock the Hydroelectric Ninja. Paul's Legos and Videos. MSPF 700 Pictures and Nick the Misfit Actor. It's everybody you need to see right now, folks. These are all the big names. I'm back. Important message video. AWC is here. Jack and the others, right. Cool intro. Great. Good clips from movies. Hey, buddy. You definitely look like you're too old for this, pal. Hi, Bane.
Not a really good thing to start.
Tell me about it.
I
man, it's Alex and Ralph together at last.
For my 5-month absence. Don't know if that's the best way to say, but it doesn't matter anyway. So welcome back.
Well, the rules have just changed.
There's so many, there's such a high concentration of fucking people, like fucking just users in the UK. You know, it's a small country geographically, but we find so many of them so frequently that, like, there must be more, you know, it must be a little more eventful over there. That's how I'm choosing to phrase the thing that we're all thinking.
As you can see, that my new channel name is now known to be AWC Production.
The inbreeding? I guess. He does look like he could be part of the royal family.
Now, if you don't know what AWC stands for, that...
Go on Encyclopedia Dramatica or on Urban Dictionary and you'll find out. So what do you... Here's this pedophile.
AKA the Barons Man was being attacked by Maximilian Muss and his gang.
Oh man, that guy really did bring a bad name to JC Denton. I mean, that guy does suck, Maximilian Muss. That guy's not... that guy is the problem user. He's the bad user. He's that's the guy these people should be focused on.
And then 2 years later, Moist Critical Penguin Zero has exposed Maximilian Muss, which his community gave Willie Barons too much support, which he wanted to stay as a small channel, but I wanted to stay as a small channel too. Well, so after all, like, people that are not part of the community that I was having problems with.
Yeah, I put him in timeout hoping he'd shut the fuck up, and then he comes back and he keeps just going, Thomas and Friends is good! Well, alright. I mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it isn't, but stop all capsing in my chat there. Except now, everybody all caps now.
I have to...
Everybody Wang Chung tonight. So what the fuck is going on? You've got like got a lot of lore going on here for somebody,
Green Guy 2187, Ultimate Spider,
Green
Mega
Guy.
Zero X, Jack Adjo, Joe Elliott.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. He does the same TV license short, not for kids. A lot of cool Go animates. Alright, I'm losing interest by the second. I do her.
I do her, wouldn't do her. Ugh, who hasn't done her?
Okay. That's a good joke. That's a very, So, do we get to see these videos here? The Super Ashton Bros? Or is this just the cast video? God. Just, I mean, like, if nothing else, I hope my stream... Look at this, too. He's got the fucking terrible Mega Man from that one cartoon. Good God. Jesus, Jinky's on fucking toast. If you ever have children... chat members, if you've got them now, if you ever wind up in a position where you're raising a child in this world, this horrible fucked up world, if you ever see them making this, you have a sit down with them and explain to them about reality at any age. If they're 8 years old, it's still fine, but you just talk to them and you're like, so you know these characters aren't real, right? You know that you can't talk to them and be friends with them? And then, like, and just be careful that this doesn't happen to your children. And the whole video is just the cast of the video that we can't watch. Like, we can't see the... I don't know where the video is that we're supposed to watch. Super Ashton. Oh, it's a movie, right. This is the sneak peek here. Oh, God. So it's the Mario Brothers movie dinner scene, but with like Toy Story and real life footage spliced in for some reason. Why? For some reason.
Oh, it's the Super Mario Brothers from the TV. They give an Oscar for worst acting.
Oh, this one's gonna get copyrighted worldwide because I like let a movie scene play for too long. This is what these fucking users do, and there's like no footage. There's like barely any footage. Even this guy doesn't know why he's getting fucking views. Which video? I guess this one. Why would you be getting views on this?
Gross! Did we just get upchucked? The uvula. Nature's emergency exit. That's it! Another great idea, DJ! Brilliant! Me, Chowder.
Okay, great. Go animate teeth people. Sure. Alright, thank you, AWC. Appreciate it. Jack Agio is another kid. But again, just if you see people that, if you're a parent and you see that your child is making something like this, you just be careful. You just do what you can. You gotta parent when you can. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm sorry to bother you, sir. Please, we saved half the.
This is, I mean, it's just so funny in like 2020 hindsight. You can see it with like 2020 hindsight. You can see why these people, and it's like anybody in their lives can look back on their time when they were in school and just like, you know, oh, that's why I got bullied. That's why I got bullied. And now you look at this and I'm like, I don't want to bully this kid. I'm just saying, like, man, just don't let your school see this. I'm just begging you for your own sake. Just don't let anybody in your life see this video. Oh man. Brock there. Paul's Legos and Movies. Now, are you a grown-up? Are you a grown-up? So, what's going on in the channel intro here? Art and drawings. You know, you assume, you look at this and it looks like a child, but then you fucking never know, man. You just never know. Paul's Legos and Videos, right? MSPF 700. Makes parody videos. That's what they think they're called. Gameland. That's one of his other channels. And there's just like nonsense footage. Jenga.
Come on, Curtis.
Okay, this is a family playing Jenga. Sure. Is it health bars? Why do you have 86,000 subs? I create health bar videos using movies. Oh God. Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer with health bars. Last 3 games with health. And people watch this. Like, you can't have a movie. You can't watch the movie without health bars. Like, the health bars really add to the movie, I guess. Alright, cool. What's up with Nick over here, the misfit actor? Here he is. The Super Nick Bros movie part 5, Underground. This is what we're talking about, people. This is an adult man with the Mario hat doing one of these videos. Probably all of his friends. Like, he's right here on Green Guy. This guy looks like an adult. Everybody else here is like teenager or whatever, young teenager, and then you get Nick the misfit actor here.
I got this.
It's Copyright City. I mean, that's true. Yeah. If we just turn off the audio, that'll help. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. And here's his other strange friend. Oh no.
Seriously considering Mario!
There's no need to have the sound on. It's so different from the real Mario Brothers. Now it's Nick Brothers. It's Nick and his brother who, well, they look about as similar and brother-like as, you know, the original Mario Brothers did in the '93 movie. There's a valve, yeah, and he's got to get to the valve. I really wish your channel wasn't just copyright hell, dude. I would love to see your videos where you dress up like Movie Bob, but it's all this stupid Mario movie shit. I tried to remember who he reminds me. He looks like a shitty Shooty Gatwa. That's what he looks like. Nick Bros. There he is. Okay, it's literally just a re-upload of this movie, but they've like reenacted the scenes. I guess good job. What the fuck is this?
Captain, we've sighted another ship, sir.
That's nice.
And I don't need to know what that cartoon is, but with the copyright claim I get later. Okay, well, that's fine. Nick the Misfit Actor's got 6,000 subs. He always wanted to join the Misfits so he can be a spoofer, just like Ralphie and Skylar. And he likes a bunch of media. And yeah, he was born in 2004. So, adult man. Snick on YouTube. Swine merchant. Kaylee, aka Rebecca Ortiz II. Yeah, you know, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we do this. This is why we sift through the child rant excrement of YouTube. Because eventually you get to this fucking guy who was born 20 years ago, who is friends with a bunch of little girls on YouTube, apparently. Christiana, Emma, Rarity over... Well, that could be a guy. But yeah, it's... Oh, no, never mind. This one's also 20. I guess I'm judging too soon, aren't I? I really am judging too quickly. You know? Yeah, okay, yeah, 18 years old. I really do just assume the worst. It's like... No, we found just a bunch of... Mario adults, and... I guess, and a lot of them aren't even from. This is a multinational thing too. This definitely doesn't just happen in like English speaking countries. You get you know, El Toro y la Unicornio over here. You got Rouge asking if you're pissing by yourself in Mexican. That's wild. So Rarity, all right. You know, you get should Rarity get the salvage or the save? I forget how that went, but salvage. Nick, Enel, and Davies trio moments. What's going on here? What do you think about this trio? What do you think about this trio? Name my band, B. I think I would like to know what their single girl situation is, especially the guy in the middle. Hero Tales. Okay, I don't care, and I don't want to watch it. Get gone. Treasure Planet, blah blah blah. Nick Little. My friend Nicholas Gurr. Who else are you sub to, buddy? Trish McGinnis. Bale Curie G. Some furries. Well, what are you up to? Diana. It's really telling that I see furries and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Skip over the furries. Let's get back to the crazy people. That's the users have taken over the furries to such an extent. Trish McGinnis over here, the younger daughter of Terry and Elsa. Is that the Frozen Elsa? I would assume the Cummies of Cummies fame.
Sonia Rose the Hedgehog, no content, but what about nothing for Aurora? Raphael and friends? No. They're all friends. Some of them don't have content though. Bale Curie G. Anime bullshit. Rascal Entertainments. Official intro. Oh, good God. I love Sonic the movie.
Hey everyone, Rascal here. Welcome to another Rascal Reviews. And this time I want to cover one of the best video game adaptation movies ever.
Okay. But Rascal Entertainment that's fine. Zachary Painter. He just does fucking clips from movies or something, TV shows. We got more Mexican Gacha Lifes. I guess Nick the Misfit Actor's really into the Mexican Gacha Life channels. Well, Nick, you know, he led us down a dark path. I don't mean that in a racist way. Allison the Artist, Blaze the Phoenix, Enel. We heard about Enel. He's part of the boys. House of Silver, Joe Elliott, and Mega Zero X. We also heard his name mentioned. Allison the Artist Studios, and some fan-made movies. Gacha Life bullshit. Alright. Keep on keeping on. 19 years old. My OC age. Oh, right. We have to remember that age is literally a lie now. Age is literally just a number because people just make up what their age is. So some of the people that were like 21 or whatever might actually be my actual real life age is 14. So I just be careful. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. Oh boy. Keeping him over here. He's over here. He's watching over us all. He rises. He fucking rises. But he is just gonna... There you go. So just when you think that, oh, I'm 19 years old and the guy who's friends with me who looks like he's, you know, in his 20s, maybe that's fine. No, probably not. Probably isn't fine. It's a Gacha Life child. That's great. Blaze the Phoenix. My name is Blaze the Phoenix. Pros and cons on 2023.
Hello everyone.
I like how today's version of like all the streams I did recently where I would like thumb through various channels and it would be like, all right, you've got Down syndrome and moving on, and you've got cerebral palsy and moving on, and the version of that today is children. Just like, all right, what are you up to? Are you at least a funny children? No. All right, moving along.
It's me, Blaze the Phoenix.
Blaze
and I
the
hope
Phoenix.
that you had a Merry Christmas and enjoyed my Cars 2 spoof, because I'm like really kind of proud of it after all. And today I'm here to tell you that about my pros and cons.
My pronouns
about this year so far. Since 2024 is coming, so why not like explain the pros and cons right here? So
the pros and cons of if we should go back in time and do 2023 again.
Let's get started, boy.
Well, there was a lot of war in the Middle East and the Ukraine area, but we did get the Mario movie, so like, it's a pretty good year overall.
Boys and girls.
FNAF movie too. I mean, like, and Transformers: Rise of the Beasts. I mean, I'm sorry, but if this video actually turns into like, well, we got Mario movie, but thousands are dead, that would be amazing. I hope. Where's the cons though? Can we get to the cons? Yeah, the cons over here. The cons include Disney.
Alright, let's do the cons. I think at the start of January, after January 1st, you all know rapper Faith, aka Little One, who just like kind of...
I do not know. I don't know about Little One, but I do know that Thanks Doc
alerted that me
Mario,
and Lamppost,
Sonic,
my
Philly
bird
fan.
bro, we have to break...
Wait, that's just MSPF. Right, we looked at him already. Never mind. We're working our way through the users.
Got with Ann and Marcy originally, and we almost lost. We lost our like friendship.
Disney is woke, unfortunately. Same with Grok.
A little, and then later on reunited again. on March maybe, is where
I like the like crying Soy Jack face on the Angry Bird though. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to, but this looks like the, you know, like angry Sony fan Wojak.
you guys
like,
know about
crying.
Z2738, right?
Obviously.
She like almost tried to terminate my inspirations, one of my inspirations back at many years ago, which is Chloe Hart Rocks, which I later became friends with her and featured her in some of my spoofs. Like,
is this gonna be your drama of the year? We're not even gonna get into the war and death.
Disney, like a long, like few years because of countless.
Can you imagine if the end of the video it's like, plus there was the war. Anyway, that was the year. Like, is he not even gonna mention it?
Live action.
Probably just won't even mention it. It hasn't even crossed his radar as a thing that happened in 2023, and that's fine.
Remakes and everything and other bad reviews. On sometime in August or September, while I was developing Birds 2, that you guys know about Nightmare's Rage, about that he just yelled at me for some stupid reason, which I didn't do anything. I just only made one complaint about fanboys who just kept demanding me.
You just yelled at me for my opinion and you lost your mind!
Demanding me, tagging me, and everything, which I don't give a something about that, I'm sorry.
I do not even give one something about that! I don't want to say what it is that I don't give, though. That would go against Jesus.
And now nothing didn't go wrong in October and November. Oh wait, I almost forgot. That like in the middle of July is
mention the war, mention the thousands that are dead.
Where I was trying to develop my Ice Age spoof next featuring Snow.
Never mind.
But unfortunately my second channel got deleted sadly.
Snow the rapper?
I think that's it.
Nothing didn't go wrong.
We're not there yet. You guys know at this month, like, while Birds 2 is still going.
Good God. Birds 2, yeah, this is a series, part 22 over here.
Laughing at us.
I can't watch this shit. Like, not even just because it's copyright, but like, God, it's just incomprehensible. Blaze the Phoenix. Here's Enel. Who I'm meant to be. Happy birthday to me. Now, do you have somebody looking sad sitting on your bed behind you while you sing it? Though, that's the only way it's gonna be a good song. Okay, well, he's just not going to actually sing the song then. He likes One Piece. How old are you, buddy? Happy birthday, Enel. Great music video, Enel. Good job. Because singing killed my grandma. Alright, well, Enel is apparently involved with some of the other users. The other adult man. I love that they do this, like, cast video shit, and then where's the actual videos? Sometimes they're just not even there. They managed to get me. I wish... So this guy's 20. He's 20 years old. And he makes stuff like this. Not happy birthday to these people. So do they not get a happy birthday? He doesn't like those people, I guess. Hits you. There's your not. Oh, you hit him. Dragon Studios here. Dragon Studios, who is, how old are you? Shrek and, okay. Okay, God. Super Diego, blah, blah, blah. Eli want a baby? I really wish these people would be more confident and show themselves on camera more. You know, like, do more camera videos. We don't need all this footage from fucking movies. Be yourself. By yourself. Get yourself a little green pasture. House of Silver, over here. He's got cast videos. That's great. All of his friends, all of his cool buddies are going to be involved. And then here are, I guess these are the awesome users. Go sub to them. These users are all awesome. But then these guys, they just get a ... So I guess they're not so awesome. Maybe these are the bad users. What's going on here? King Pablo, King Tartarus. Are these the new Omni Kings? We got King Pablo, King Tartar. There's two of you. They each have 2 channels. Oh. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. This does not look good. Clown and I hated bad users. I love to go shoot the target. And then, these YouTubers are so annoying. What's, I see the letter come over here. What's going on there? Oh, it's YouTube troll police people. I see. A lot of Mexicans today. A lot of Mexicans. A lot of people speaking in Spanish. Begin to laugh. No, this seems like a bad use. This seems like a hateful troll of a user over here. Like he's laughing at people. He's devouring people. Me and my opinion, I hate user and don't like at Nicholas the Andrei Condai 2024. Videos made me sad and cry part 2. Aw. And this guy is here. And this the King Tartarus does not like him. King Tartarus Films Productions over here probably also doesn't like him. What do you think about my villain, by the way? Here's my Human Tail cast. There's a has-been there. More Alfredo L. Legendarios, Diablos, and all of that. This one's 24 years old, boyfriend of Valeria the Wolf. Uh-oh. Hey, where's Valeria the Wolf? Where's she? Does she have a channel? These are his brothers, Cyan Gods and Friends, by the way. Cyanos by King Juan. Daniela is there. Grim Reaper Rants, the real creepy clown. Garen, Ether the Guardian Angel. So, I don't know. I regret meeting Juan and his online troll friends bashing the spoof community, and I'll do shipping videos and rants for a fresh start. So Daniela is no longer friends with these folks. No longer part of the troll squad. Grim Reaper Rants. Lucy Brawler 18. Oh no, this is evil. This is just evil.
This girl really has problems with Beagle's hate, opinion on characters that she loves. She always acts like a crybaby towards to it, and always bash on their opinions on them by acting like a fucking white knight.
Alright, well, this is just the worst thing that I've heard since the last time I watched one of those Omni King kind of videos, and they had like the pitch down, hyper dark Bowser screaming about pronouns or whatever they were. I don't know, Magical Mario films. This is a really auditorily disgusting thing to listen to. And then there's this horrible music. Mama Max Core. Is this Mama Max reference? Because it starts with the horrible voice changer. And I agree with Jabanian Steven. Jabanian Studios over here. Jabanian. We looked at Jabanian at some point in time. Months ago, we found Jabanian Studios. And so they agree with Jabanian. And the media is, well, that's fake, and they are the worse protagonist than him. This person's has 18 years old, by the way. Lucy Brawler 18, but that might just be her OC being 18. I don't know. But anyways, then you got this voice changer thing, and then it just cuts to like this industrial epic music. Maybe this really is Mama Max. Bullying can lead to extinction. So this is all. That's all of her crimes here. Oh wait. Oh boy. What are we getting into? Uh-oh. Oh no. She's 21. But then this is Roxas is 15. Oh guys, she's the problem.
You're a disappointment. She makes crossover families that absolutely makes no sense at all.
This really is Mama Max. literally is Mama Max. She was an but more importantly, the crossovers do not make sense. I love the fucking Nightcore music.
Family she has ever created is Mr. Wolf and Diane as Toad's parents. What's worse because Toad is literally 32.
Yeah, Toad is 32 years old, everybody. Toad is literally 32. I mean, maybe this channel is just meant to troll people like this. That would be really... I guess it probably is, because he's part of this evil troll community meant to bully the spoof community. But, like, maybe the fucking spoof community should stop being so crap.
Today, I'm going to do a rant on this YouTuber called XX Doom 2004
XX Dom, huh? What are you up to? I look at you. No, we got a rant on Nicole Francesca, though. My opinion on homophobic. Okay.
This guy really has with people's different opinions that he doesn't like, and he always manages to make some reaction videos about them.
We gotta keep it out.
What is this? Who has... I'm a Homophobic by Mike Carew. Gone Sane. That's the song that's playing right now. Alright. Well, what my opinion on homophobic?
Sucks, don't it?
It sure does. 2 weeks ago, Nicole Francesca rant. Hey, Gotcha Life. This guy's born 20 years ago. I mean, we say that, but maybe he was born 12 years ago and he's just pretending he was born 20 years ago. I guess that's also an option. We're going to talk about the user I used to like. I used to like her until Izza the Kitty Pan made a truth about her. Since I'm now hate for her good because she always cares about okay. Thanks, Dominic. It's a shame that you were born 20 years ago and you're an adult. That's a real shame. I ship me ex Phoenix, my new girlfriend. Hello, friends. So this is the creepy clown, and the King Juan. Okay. Thank God that my best friend King Juan the Cyan Savior just sent me a girl calling Babyface Loves Phoenix 1. I took it off in Winnie the Pooh, Horror is Very Ugly, and now I wore that to be with my beautiful ex-girlfriend. Now she is my children's stepmother. And I'm this guy, I guess. Alright. That's all your videos, huh? You're not that creepy of a clown. What's Garen up to here? The Mighty Knight. He's the boyfriend of Katarina. Everyone, so that's big. JV or Kang over here. The false king made a big mistake and outwit.
This is President Harlan of the Osean Federation. Attention, all Osean and Yuktop now stand again.
Alright, good anime or whatever. That's great. That's fine. We got a Bonzi Buddy. Well, Bonzi Buddy is cringe now. This evil user has to stop and let bad videos and posts about us upload. We must stop that villain.
We have a new enemy in town. We're going to rent on a user.
Dragon Boy TV, this fucker. What are you up to? 1998? Oh no, you're pretty old. You're pretty old. Apology to Shan the Gamer 24 here. You're pretty old there. 1998. Sonic Unleashed meets Grand Theft Auto 4 Howl and Screams. Okay, what do you do? Nothing? You do nothing? Nothing of interest? Nothing of interest. Absolutely nothing that anybody should ever click on. Alright. Great channel. Great channel. But why is he evil? What did this user do? We must stop these evil villain before they do that evil madness. Well, what did he do?
I'm not really getting your... This is a terrible user rant, dude. Happy birthday to my best friend. I kick Dragon Boy for having betrayed us for being honest. Friends, I introduce my new 2 siblings, Arthur and Lux of Demacia. Your boy Sephiroth is here. Sephiroth, my new enemy, fallen angel Sephiroth, the evil villain. Sephiroth, the one-winged angel. And my friends include these people, but my enemies are Nintendo for copyright claim issues. Well, that's the real enemy. That's fair. No hate, no bullying, no mean comments. This guy's gonna ban some users. I backstab King Juan, the Cyan Savior. Alright, well, have fun with all that. Ether, the Guardian Angel, has nothing going on. Ray Alfredo over here. Joe Elliott, you know, he's just fine. And Mega Zero X, he likes Sora. That's a concerning thing. That's always a concerning thing. I'm done taking orders. I sit on the toilet, Zeroverse. Wow, look at this. Look at this fucking list of fucking users. My favorite channels, my main friends, my BFFs, my BBFs, and Ultra Mega Minas. And then we got the Kingdom Hearts duo here. Mario Sonic Chuck Fan 900. You can't forget Mario Sonic Chuck Fan. Here's episode 1 of Chuck's Tall Tales. Do not let your child live like this. Raise your child to not do this. Please, God, if you see your child, just make sure they don't use this Mega Man. That's all I'm saying. They can still like all this other stuff. Just get them to use like one of the good Mega Mans. There's so many other Mega Mans they could use that aren't the one from that cartoon. Why is Sonic brown? Why is there a Sonic that's brown? Who's the brown Sonic? Who's the fucking poopy Sonic that this... God...
If I'm lying, I'm crying.
It's me! This has everything.
Oh, Mater! Are you alright? Oh, shoot. That was...
All the same thing. I keep hoping it won't be the
Right
same
here!
thing.
$2 teeth for $1.
But it's all the fucking same thing. Here's their original characters. Awesome. Spoofer Dimensions. Spoofs. That's this community. It's the spoof community. That's the Pooh's Adventures community knows themselves by the term spoofer, which is a great slur. These fucking spoofers. These spoofing users. Spoofer users. What do you think of this picture? I think it details the downfall of Western civilization. You know, a lot of people talk about the fall of the West, but like I think we're really looking at it. I think we're finally looking at it right here. So that's Mario Sonic Chuck Fan. Who's Chuck? I don't know. But Ultra Mega Minus over here, and Ultimate Spider Studios. He shows up a few times. What are you up to? Nothing of interest. Alright. Terrible, terrible channel. Awesome. Mina Minus, what about you? UMM Final Destination. Werepoodle. Dragon Gang. And there's an animatic there. That's cool. The Dragon Gang Save Christmas clip. Amy tries to order Chinese food. Right. I just can't bring myself to even click on these. The Dragon Gang where animals meet the fucking teen... Ugh, what is it? It's just gonna be clips of movies. It's just clips of fucking movies. Go fuck yourself. Literally just fuck off. Just fuck off. My BBFs, Random is over here. Stay random. Mashup Productions. My BFFs includes the grown adult Nick the Misfit Actor and the grown adult Inel Mahfouf. Star Wars Fan Forever is here. Random, you got nothing going on, but he leads to other channels. Matthew's World. And that's a fucking child. Minus. Queen Astrid. Sure. Wait. What was that? Okay, it's a bunch of garbage. Infinite Power. What's up, buddy? Beast Wars? You got Beast Wars? Alright, alright. Just uploading Beast Wars episodes. That's based. Yeetus, what's going on? Nothing. Alright. And delete your channel. Mashup Productions. I'm a Nintendo gamer and an AMV, MEP, Animash, and Spoof channel. I'm open to collabs. This is the Mashup Productions gamer. Universal Mashups intro. I mean...
We've seen a lot of Hotel Mario memes, even though the game itself is still...
Exaggerated swagger of a black teen.
Where are those creative, well-made mashups, which all of us can rely?
Looking cool, Joker.
Lucky there's a mashup guy. He's been making covers, he's a Rosalina lover. There'll be lots of things that'll make us laugh and cry.
That's right, Mega Man!
A mash up guy!
Yeah, and Greninja shows up. Awesome. Mashup Productions, you know, doesn't seem probably the same as all of these. I think I hate the spoof community. Like, I don't think I like the spoof users. I'm not a fan, because all their channels are just clips from fucking TV shows and shit. And I just don't care. I want this guy. I just want to see this guy. I just want to see this guy. Show me more of yourself, sir. Be an on-camera user. What is this?
Hello, everyone. Star Wars fan forever here.
Hi, Star Wars fan.
Sorry I haven't posted a video in a while.
How many children are you friends with, Star Wars fan?
I had some testing that I had to do for the past 3 days. Anyway, today we're going to be reacting to this. According to the thumbnail, I'm guessing it's some anime or something. I don't know. Let's get this shit over with.
Whatever. Fuck this stupid garbage. Strange tank anime. Well, we're not watching his fucking reaction video. Jordan sprays him. You know, this is all from 5 years ago. Sure. Star Wars fan forever. And, you know, how many children are you friends with? I guess just these two. Wyatt Osuba. Alright, great. Terrible channel. They're all exactly the same. I'm just amazed that these are, like, different channels. They're all the same shit. They're all copying from each other's fucking homework. It's like, I don't know... It's another one where, like, where did this trend start? Because this shit's been happening for a long time. It's been happening for, like, at least a decade. Buzz's young life over here. Fucking, it's been happening for at least a decade. What do you think of this movie? 5 seconds long. It's just Home Alone. What do you think of this movie? It's just Bolt. And what do you think of this movie? It's just Coco. I mean, it's not why are you even making it a YouTube video? It's crazy. It's wild. It's crazy. It's wild. Despicable Me Part 8. It's just Despicable Me with Sonic and fucking the girl from Turning Red. Epic. Epic. Alexia Kin. Hey there. What do you think about these friends? I think I want to die. Cowboy L and Friends Gang. Super Mickey Bros. The movie. Cowboy L and Friends Gang style. Cast video remake. It's a remake of the video that's like an announcement for the video you're making. It's not even the actual video. It's the cast video. Where's the actual where is that? Where is a video that's not 3 minutes long at most? I guess it's this here. Cartoons Inc. No, this is a different one. Alright, Cartoons Inc. Opening a cartoon in the... What's this gonna be? Hey, it's Futurama clips. Oh, wow. Hey, it's clips from movies. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cowboy L, where did... God damn it. Fucking hell. Hey, Isenia the Hedgehog, what do you do? Oh, it's the same thing? Alright. It's basically the same thing. You got 24,000 subs. I have been here for 10 years since I joined here. So you're probably an adult by this point. Princess Diaries 2. Miles Tarzan Blu-ray trailer. I don't know why they're taking this and turning it into Tarzan, Spider-Man 2. All right, cool. Imagination of an adult child, I guess. A lot of Mario. Just so much Mario. Here's the story of Shadilly. Never mind, we're still doing the song. But it's also in fucking Mexican, so, alright. Well, you know, that's fine. Yesenia and Ray, and there's House of Silver, and we'll all go back to Green Guy 2187 here. And the Super Hiccup Bros, you know, we got all these people. And, you know, this is the spoofer community. This is the mashup guy community. You know, really, this is them. They're the real mashup guys. And now, what may be the last thing we look at here today, because I'm getting tired. I'd like to go, you know, eat some food and stuff. Apparently, somebody recently made their own spoof version. I guess we're still in the spoofer community. Their own version of The Wizard of Oz. And this is the channel, and it looks like the creepy clown cult that we watched. Here's a guy playing guitar in a dress. And you can watch the Wizard of Oz movie here.
Hello?
This is a Wig Wolf film, everybody. This person has 200 subscribers. Cool mouse clicks. This is about to be like an ARG. Is he going to play Dark Side of the Moon for us while we're watching this? Mama Max editing. It's very trippy, just like that violin. Camden Gerard Davis. Oh, spaghetti again? Never mind, it's a blood doll, like that Anarchy Club song. So this is The Wizard of Oz, original version, written, directed, and edited by Wig Wolf. A lot of thanks here. Many people allowed this to happen, including Evil Steve Hilgenberg. Evil Steve knew what he was doing. I'll momentarily drop the Sangi. Momentarily. You may come back at any moment. At any moment.
The Wizard of Oz by Skrizzle Scrazzle. Dorothy was a bad maniac, and she was sad.
Okay, somehow other people were roped into this. Maybe they got free drugs. I mean, but some people in chat still would. Is that one of those mushroom enemies from Dark Souls that, like, punch you once and you're dead?
Good morning, Burn it all away.
Oh, the emerald
Burn it.
slippers, right.
Burn it away.
Throw the emeralds.
Burn it away.
Shoes.
Burn it.
I don't really remember Wizard of Oz that well, but I don't think it started this way.
Burn it. Burn it all away. Burn it.
Burn it! I don't even want you anymore! All I want is the drugs and the money! Bitch!
Bag your pomegranates, people. I'm so sick of this. Fear and loathing and Oz. Post-user content. Ooh, piece of candy. It's the same mushroom. Well, I feel like you're gonna... that's not a good idea. Don't eat a random candy. Don't stay that random. I thought it was normal candy, but it was gum, and now my stomach hurts. This is anti-content. Is the hair made out of Cheetos? I could believe it. It looks like it.
No pleasure in life. No pleasure, not for me. Not for Dorothy Baha.
So some top quality acting here.
No, I'm glad she's dead.
Lord Satan, accept my sacrifice! Tortilla Baja. Oh, now this is happening. That's the Californian agenda there. Well, she didn't have enough emeralds in her shoes. That's the problem. So, alright, she stuffs emeralds into her shoes, and then she encounters this fellow.
Toto was a mean puppy.
Oh,
and also
Toto.
Dorothy's husband.
I see.
Hi, arf arf arf. I'm Toto the puppy dog, and I have secretly bad and terrible plans for my ex-wife, Dorothy.
Well, it's art. I mean, whatever we're looking at here, it's certainly art. I hate this even more. She is the David Lynch of our generation. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who. Ex-wife, yeah. That's right. She's dating a dog. Poor Rocco. He's in a sticky situation. It's definitely some form of tistic. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm the bad doggy of the woods, and I play mind games with people.
So I'm supposed to believe you were married to a female?
Arf arf arf. That's right. That's right. Arf arf arf.
That's right. I mean, I feel like this is almost more compelling than a Neil Breen film in some ways. Well, not compelling, but just like it feels more like a real attempt at art rather than Neil Breen that's just insane. This feels like it's drugs and some kind of pretentiousness. Pretension is not the right word, I don't think. You really should make it the right word. So this guy's giggling.
I'm a puppy, and Dorothy was not a very good wife to me. She made a poo-poo in my pee-pee cup, and I told her she was out of order. And she said
that's just current day Californian shit.
She was innocent because she had to poo-poo so badly. But I think she was guilty, and she's bad, and I hate her.
Just reading the lines like from off screen, I don't know. This is very unique. I've never seen anything like this. Except like a week ago when I saw something pretty similar to this.
She should be punished for her bad behavior instead of laughing. She shouldn't be laughing at her bad behavior and laughing to herself.
And worst of all, she scratched his CD.
It's then that I realized Toto had left these crazy pictures to make me remember the worst day of my life. The day I melted the Cambridge. Something I never wanted to think about.
She's trying to pick up the 8 Slender pages out in the woods.
We're horrible. No! What sort of maniac will leave these pictures like this along the trail?
Ha ha ha! What kind of crazy maniac indeed? I wonder who it could be,
It's like edited like it's a fucking kids like help video, self-help video or whatever, one of those like how do I make best friends kind of deals. It's got like the textured background and the like trapezoid off-kilter shape of like video frame, and it's like mid-90s like Nickelodeon or something. It's not shot like a movie or edited that way.
There's one crazy maniac I can think of.
John Waters film.
One crazy maniac I can think of right off the top of my puppy head. And that's me. I'm Toto the puppy dog. Arf, arf, arf. This is what happens when you mess with me. Sorry, not sorry, okay?
Huh.
What was that? I thought I heard a puppy's voice. I wonder if that no good puppy left these silly pictures along the path.
I mean, I'd definitely rather watch this than like Mega Octopus versus Super Mantis or some shit on, you know, 2B Red Box, one of those fucking things. This is, yeah, I mean, it's insane, but like...
Dorothy remembered the bad thing she did.
Oh, there's murder. Murder happened 1 year earlier. The sausage spaghetti. The burnt spaghetti with sausages in it. Burnt, dried spaghetti. It's stuck together. Really good.
Hello?
And you get a set like this. I mean, they put some effort in here. I mean, unless they just had a place that looked like this already, but they've got the set, and it looks perfect for this video.
I dream of a strong cup of orange, but this is too weak.
But then it's also shot like a YouTube video, so I mean, like, it could maybe be shot better.
Strong enough, darling.
No!
The audio too. The audio's not good. But then you get a guy like this, and they're really trying, but then you get some terrible audio, and maybe that's part of it.
Fine. I will do as you ask, but beware. The streak you want is going to be extraordinarily strong.
Yeah, she's making
Tangy
a strong
orange boy.
tang drink. This is the Tang Cafe.
Yes, this should be sufficient for me.
Hot dogs and spaghetti, tangy orange drink.
What's up? You ain't been around in a minute.
Oh, this is the witch.
Yes, I have. I've been sitting here for 15 minutes waiting for my strong cup of orange drink.
Yo, that drink looks mad strong, B. Your ass can't handle that shit.
Yes, I can. I actually requested a strong cup of orange drink for my sweet tooth.
Same old Dorothy and shit, I guess. Some things will never change.
What do you mean?
Everybody in Oz knows about your crazy sweet tooth, Dorothy.
No.
Zorthy, so is her name Zorthy, or is that just this lady trying to do like a Fran Drescher?
I don't.
Yes, we all call you Sugary Dorothy behind your back.
Dorothy,
all the time. Sometimes we laugh about it. Sometimes I take a whole pound of white sugar, pour it on my spaghetti and sauce, and I say, "Hey, everybody, look at me. I'm Sugary Dorothy."
Stop that.
So, this is the conflict of the story, everyone.
You must face punishment.
The punishment compilations begin. got splashed with Tang, and now she's getting paid. She's gonna pay for it. Oh, she was allergic to Tang. How could you fucking do that to her? That is actually a crime. Well, she's definitely screaming, so this is the shots of the green person. She was melting from the Tang. Is Varys not gonna do anything here? Is he too eunuch to call the cops, or like a bat credit card? Hey, be sure to check out Loud Equals Funny, our podcast. Me and Fuzo and Tristan. Loud Equals Funny, that's our podcast. I like the idea that the script just says, like in brackets, goes on for 20 minutes. I don't know what I should do. Should I, like, run away or call the police or kill myself? I don't know what happened. Loud equals art. Yeah, this is exactly like our podcast. This is exactly... Every episode of the podcast is basically this scene. So the idea is that the Tang has acted like a... Not just like a burning bit of coffee, but like it's actually like an acid attack in the UK. Like this lady has had her face melted like actual acid. She turned into Dr. Doom from Fan 4 Stick. Here's a bunch of pasta sauce and Nickelodeon slime.
You are a bad murderer, Dorothy.
No! What am I?
I know she melts her in the fucking movie, but it's not exactly quite like this, is it? Yeah, I've seen the fucking Wizard of Oz. It's not like this video right now is exactly staying hard and fast by the plot of Wizard of Oz.
We now
I believe this is what Miranda sings has been lowered to.
return to the present day.
I can't believe some sick maniac dropped these pictures along the path. Does this sick, terrible, crazy maniac want me to feel even worse than I already do? I totally want to feel dead now.
Dorothy was raised in the Oz traditions, and she used a whip to punish herself.
Oh.
To purge herself of her sins.
Right, she's doing that. Lots of blood. Lots of blood.
I am a mean old puppy.
Is this about to be 9/11?
I totally made Dorothy feel even guiltier than before. My plans worked. I knew the pictures would totally make Dorothy sad. Now she'll probably commit suicide or something.
Yo, bullying can lead to suicide. What's wrong with you? It's unacceptable, Toto. I don't know where you know, I mean, like, that's I guess my thing here is this feels... If this is trying to be some kind of artistic statement, I don't know where you would be able to get the theme of Toto is like an abusive husband, or how you're making that happen. Like, it doesn't feel like this has any statement to make. It's just kind of a bunch of drugs. It's just a bunch of fucking drugs. Like, there's probably some kind of, like, artistic parody of fucking Wizard of Oz that you could do, where, you know, the characters represent things, something, but this is just, where are you getting this from? How does this connect to the story of the original? Is this like a critique of it? No, it's just drugs, probably? Probably just drugs. just don't get it clearly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is autistic talent. There's like another woman involved in this now. It's a not insignificant number of people in the cast for this fucking thing. Multiple people are now involved. There's the dog man, there's the Dorothy, there's the evil witch. This is the good witch, I guess. You got Lord Varys. So maybe even somebody else. There's at least 5 people here. Hurts her every time she retracts her super wings. I mean, I guess we're going to get a lion and a fucking Tin Man at some point, too.
I'm gonna go pee-pee on your poo-poo cup.
You are making a bad mistake, Dorothy.
What's a mistake anymore? If all mistakes make you feel even sad, what's the point of not making any more mistakes in the future? Can you tell me?
Unfortunately, this is a question we all ask ourselves. And I do not have
I don't know what exactly the question was, because I think she fucked up the line, but it's fine.
any more answers for you. But I do have a very important, secret, special message for you, Dorothy.
Well, tell me what's this message that makes it so special?
First, you must prove to be pure of heart. Can you do that?
How can I do that when my heart is totally full of guilt, like a duty do?
Dorothy.
A lot of poopy themes. Is the theme shit? Is that what the theme of this is? Because I could believe that the theme is just
It is not
shit.
up to you to judge the filthiness of your own shitty heart.
He just pee-pooed on this user's poo-poo cup.
And the same bad stuff.
I like how this doll...
Fine.
I'm fond of how this doll looks like, what's her name? The princess woman? The Duchess? Whatever she is. Kate.
Tell Trick Dorothy and the same bad stuff.
Tell me, Dorothy, did you really take a pee-pee in your ex-husband's poo-poo cup? Because that's what he said you did.
Ex-husband? Are you talking about Toto the puppy? That's not my ex-husband. He's just another stupid, silly puppy.
He's just a simp. Oh, he's just a simp. We're getting plot twists. Unreliable narrator.
So what really happened that night? The night that your marriage ended,
I'm entering my home now. This is my home!
I mean, to be fair to these people, this is how you film entirely in the woods and have no production value. This is how you do it.
Well, look at my dry little poo-poo cup.
That poo-poo cup, everybody. That's a great poo-poo cup.
It could really use some pee-pee. But why would I pee-pee in a poo-poo cup for no real purpose?
So is it supposed to be comedy? I would assume that there's like, the intention is comedy, I guess. There's fucking clowns and poo-poo cups and everything. I guess it's supposed to be funny, but it's like, it feels like it's hipster comedy, I guess. It's post-humor. That's the problem.
Well, I don't love Dorothy. And I don't want our totally stupid relationship. Maybe I should pee-pee in my poo-poo cup.
Maybe you
and say
should.
that she was the one to pee-pee in my poo-poo cup. And just end it. Just end it all. She's always so totally guilty about killing that silly witch.
$6 million man.
She's always sad. It makes our marriage shitty. There's no reason not to pee-pee now. Pee-pee.
Might as well.
Poo-poo. Pee into poo-poo.
Pee-pee into poo-poo. There you go, that's the pee-pee. We got some real pee-pee happening here. Okay, so Toto pee-pees in the poo-poo cup. And...
Me, Dorothy, that Toto the puppy dog poo-pooed in his pee-pee cup just to get away from you?
Yeah.
He framed her. That user framed her and made her look like she pee-peed in the poo-poo cup. This user framed her.
Yes, because he's silly and he's stupid. But my guilt has ruined his love for me. I don't know. Maybe he had to pee-pee to save his own shitty puppy heart.
Why is his heart so shitty?
Because you have to have a shitty heart. Do you have to have a shitty heart to love someone, but then not love them at a later point in time? I mean, wouldn't a regular heart just love forever?
Unfortunately, Dorothy, I do not have the answer.
Super avant-garde, cool editing. And then where's the... Oh, here we go. We got new characters. Who's this guy? No. Who's this guy?
The answers that you seek.
We go right back.
But you have proven yourself to be pure of heart, so I can share my special vision with you.
The Good Witch tells Dorothy a story about the wizard.
I saw a vision of a man in a wizard suit. I believe his name to be Wizardy Wizard.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Is that absinthe? There's probably a real point to be made about consumerism and Congress. I don't know. We got the Tin Man there. Yo, he's a weeaboo. Well, now it's a prog rock song.
Yo, check it. It's 1996. Got knife on my blood, shit on my dick. You gotta lift your leg and move that ass. Come to Oz and do the Oz dance. You gotta throw your...
I don't even know what to say anymore.
hands up. Act like a piece of shit. Act like you just shit yourself and you're hiding it like you're a stupid jerk.
So that's the Tin Man, is it? And what are they all doing here? This is a cool music video.
Our best friends when
it goes on for a while. That's great. It's a great
the
great
picture and
music
everything.
Video. There you go.
Scott Bale, you're as pretty as the day they hung my grandfather.
Every night is boys' night.
Love my piano.
There's the lion. Is the lion also wearing a kimono?
I will squizzle squazzle. And I'm putting hair on you until you're dead. I'm the wizard. You can't do this.
Newman's in trouble. And where's the straw man or whatever the fuck the scarecrow? Is this him?
There's no less good, sir! Hey, I am no sir. I am Dorothy of Oz. Dorothy of Oz!
This is a different Dorothy. This is white girl Dorothy.
When we were together, I would sometimes imagine her returning him from the fair and saying, "Toto, pack your things, it's over." And I'd think, well, what if I should say, "Why, Dorothy, why, I love you so much," but I know I'd say nothing. I'd just stare at her.
I'll just say Gex. More of this fucking guy. Does he have a song now? Oh god.
Too fucked to fuck my own cunt. As the
Very good, very good. Moving along.
The pain is too much! Squizzle Spazzle, what do you even know about pain? Do you even know about real pain? The kind of pain that makes you totally sad all the time? I can still hear her screaming, you know.
I need to do like a live clip that pairs this with that one cartoon about the koala bears that like fight Ganesh or whatever. That was this is like the perfect. This pairs up perfectly with that, like a fine wine.
with the stinky buttholes and poo-poo on them, and we don't want to bite them. We just want to eat Squizzle Scrabble. Do the good
This and the clown people too. The clown cult. It would be a triple mashup.
Yummy. We smell like poop. I'm out of here. Why is this weird girl lying on the floor here? This is Squizzle Scrabble.
This is like hell if it was boring. You know, I knew Annoying Orange was trans, but I didn't know they were making this. Well, that's the deep, profound sadness of being recast as Dorothy.
Is there something so shitty about me that everybody just thinks that I stink?
Well, listen, don't worry, you're a much better actor than the other girl. I can see why I don't know why she was still in the movie, to be honest. They should have probably cut her.
Dorothy punished herself by putting pieces of the Emerald City in her shoes.
It's not the same chick. This might be the same one. This was filmed on the same day as the other stuff. Oh, there's some blood. That's good. Some real sriracha sauce.
This barbed wire should do the trick. Mark my words.
This is the original one again. This is her. Yeah, there's two Dorothys. You should love yourself now. Don't do that.
So much guilt.
Okay, but where's the spaghetti party? Oh. Yeah, there's two. There's a different one. Trey has AIDS. Pussy sucks cunt. Katy Perry sucks. Tin Man sucks. Katy Perry. Spaghetti party, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I could easily see this character being played by Rich Evans, you know. This seems like a skit where he would be forced to eat a bunch of spaghetti. Mike Stacklasa would sit him down and go, "You have to eat all the eggs." Just like Viper. Stinky ass. Flipper. Oh, is that the Tin Man and the lion? Skit Kyo.
Hello, friend. What brings you to our spaghetti party?
So this is not... So wait, the people before weren't the Tin Man and the lion? I thought they were the Tin... Then who the fuck were they?
Oh, I don't intend on being in the spaghetti party. Spaghetti is disgusting. I never eat it. It's slime like worms, and you know, only disgusting people eat it. So.
Well, your hair looks like fucking spaghetti, so why don't you shut the fuck up, bitch?
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. Why is this Skittle being so spooky?
Look what you've gone and done. You spooked the lion.
Well, I do like this more than anal rapist lion and weeaboo sex jabroni Tin Man. So,
I'm really sorry.
but did we skip over the fucking scarecrow? Is he like not gonna happen?
I didn't mean to spook the lion.
I'm just basically waiting. I want to see this. My idea was I want to see all of the main characters and then the little Oompa Loompa guys, and then we skip to the end. But then we're basically already toward the end, and if there's gonna be little Oompa Loompa guys, then we probably just have to basically get through the whole thing. So
You should be sorry. What's your name anyway?
Dorothy.
Well, Dorothy, you owe me something now, and you owe my friend something too.
What could I have that you guys possibly want?
I want you to give me your stomach.
My tummy? Why?
Yes, you're gonna join our spaghetti party.
So you mix the sauce with the spaghetti. You don't have to tell me what happened, but you do have to eat this. This is the most offended I've, like, this feels personally, like, if I was ever going to become a serial killer stalker person, like somebody like this, like, whatever this is getting at, I would definitely force somebody to eat spaghetti. That would be my thing. That would be, like, my weird thing. And then nobody would even die. They'd just live, and they'd leave my basement, and they'd be like, he made me eat spaghetti. I can't ever eat spaghetti again. Oh my god. I feel personally attacked, like this knows me. Spaghetti! The writer's barely disguised fetish. She doesn't get a fork or anything? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, they can't have they'll use it to escape. This is, like, better than that one movie where that lady eats a pie. So, alright, we've seen most of the main cast. Now she's oh. Oh, Billie Eilish does not agree with spaghetti.
What?
Look at Dorothy. She's pregnant now.
Piscetti.
She has a spaghetti baby.
Spaghetti baby.
Spaghetti baby.
We've lost like 200 viewers since I started doing this. That's so epic. I love it.
Baby. Quit calling me spaghetti baby. My name's Dorothy.
I mean, they're just weak. They're just quite frankly weak. I don't understand what's wrong with you. Like, you can sit through the fucking sex predator document, but this is too far. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe Mama Max was right about you 200 users. That's right, he told me personally that he thinks you're all pedophiles.
Spaghetti baby!
Spaghetti baby!
Anyways, back to the spaghetti baby. All the mature adults that are here to enjoy the spaghetti baby. Let's continue.
Spaghetti
They're weak.
baby! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
No, we won't stop.
I like that the Tin Man has like a unicorn horn too. It's like he's a Tin Man Kigurumi, like he's wearing a onesie.
Spaghetti baby.
Baby, not true! Not true! No! Spaghetti baby! Spaghetti baby! Spaghetti baby!
Spaghetti baby is a racial slur. Yeah, that's an Italian racial slur. You can't call her that. Is there a trans I think you're reading too much into the umbrella up there. But where is the straw man? Where's the scarecrow? Where's the scarecrow argument? He's gonna come in here and do like a Reddit and fight with all of them and do a scarecrow argument. She's a spaghetti baby and a water monkey. How hard is it to aim for his fucking stupid face, you idiot? Hit him in the fucking face! Yeah! There we go. Well, I fixed the footage real quick. I mean, this just looks like a good time. I don't know why everybody's screaming.
Spaghetti.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the spaghetti party. I'm sorry.
Fucking ruin everything, Dorothy. You fucking suck.
I lost the spaghetti on myself.
So who worked at Adult Swim and then decided to make this? Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think she lost the baby.
It was just spaghetti.
Took all the fun out of it.
I didn't mean to ruin the spaghetti party. I'm sorry. I must put spaghetti on myself.
You know, art has a lot of meanings. And today we found one new one. One more. Anatomically correct spaghetti.
Hello, my new friends. I must be going. Bye.
Anyways, I guess that's that. Remember the screaming melting bitch? It was the same video. I know, it's crazy. It was the same room. Somebody says I miss dogs eating dog sex. Yeah, this part of the stream is like when I was a kid and I really liked the first few Harry Potter books when it was all fucking Bertie Bott's beans and like chocolate frogs and fucking secret rooms at Hogwarts. And then by like the fourth book, when it begins to be about murder and death and darkness and edge and evanescence, like that's where we are now. We're at the evanescence part. We're at the evanescence part of the stream. We're back to Dorothy 1.
I must eat all this slime.
Dorothy Prime.
So kill me. It's the only right thing to do.
That's right, Dorothy. You're a bad murderer. Please kill yourself.
Yes, you're right.
I have to resist the urge to put him saying "please kill yourself" on the soundboard.
Bitch.
I could never use that in no context could I ever use that but God, that would be tempting. God.
Suicide is the right thing. Suicide is the best thing.
There's too many opportunities for the soundboard. It's too easy. Chad, it's too easy.
I'm Toto the puppy dog, and you can't do this.
No, Toto puppy, leave me alone. It's my
Oh, I wish he'd said, like, I'm Toto the puppy dog and you can't kill yourself, because then that would have gone on the soundboard. That would have gone on the soundboard.
time to die now.
You can't die.
Why? Give me one good reason.
Because I love you, Dorothy. I've loved you ever since the first moment we'd met.
Like, that's a good reason.
Too late now. You should have
What the fuck does that do for me?
earlier.
With this crown, I thee wed.
No! You're making a mistake, silly puppy. This is not the way of things.
I do not care about the
This is Puna the fuck dog too, everybody.
way. I only care about my heart.
Everyone knows about you, Toto. Everyone knows you have a crappy and shitty pile of poop where a proper heart should be.
That's not true.
Have a cup of orange drink, good sir.
No, I can't stand powdered drinks. You can't do this, Dorothy. We're married now and I own you. You can't kill yourself. Champion of the guards! Take
I mean, if I had to guess, then I don't know why it's using Toto in this. Like, I guess they're trying to do a story about, like, spousal abuse or something. I mean, there's elements of this that could be considered, like, some kind of statement or like, a plot or something, but like, it's so... I don't get why Toto is the person, because there's no real romance or anything in that movie, so, like, using this movie to begin with to like springboard this kind of parody of it makes no sense. But I mean, something dogs, white girls, I don't know, fill in the fucking blanks. I'm sure there's probably some art student leap you could take that makes it make sense.
Away!
Follow me, Dorothy.
No.
You're married now, Dorothy. Married to a puppy. Ah!
No, this marriage is a ruse.
She was right. She was right.
We now return to the present day.
I think we were like 2 flashbacks deep at some point there. I don't know what the spaghetti party element was. And that might be the Dorothy that exists in Dorothy 1's head. iDubbbz? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's the road. We're finally gonna get to the Munchkins. I really hope they have, like, a dwarf friend or something that just shows up and he's, like, scratching his balls. Like, that would be great. What's the Munchkins? What are we gonna do about Munchkins?
Where's everybody?
You were right, Dorothy.
The Good Witch? What are you doing here? What was I right about?
It was all rigged. All from the start. I rigged you from the start.
No, I can't believe this is how far Kirsten Dunst's career has fallen. That's crazy.
Stop it! Stop being a maniac!
I'm not a maniac.
I'm actually just a puppy.
Oh no, she was led astray.
Good Witch was Toto the whole time.
Yeah, assuming any kind of plot at this point. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're getting at. I think the use of Wizard of Oz is, like, almost incidental to the story that's attempting to be told here, if there even is one, if it's not just a bunch of bullshit. But it seems like it's scripted. I mean, it seems to have been scripted, and then, like, they can't have just been high the entire time they made this, probably. At some point, they had to have had a come down and be like, oh yeah, we're actually we're putting effort into this and editing it and everything. So there's, like, some kind of element of something to it. They're trying to do something or say something, but, you know, you fucking figure it out and figure it out yourself, I guess, you know. This is the new element. This is the new era of filmmaking. You make your movie on YouTube, you make it fucking insane, and then it just drives engagement as people are forced to, like, leave comments and talk about it and try to figure out what the fuck is happening.
No! I was the Good Witch. I was the Good Witch the entire time. Now everyone knows you're Pooh. How do you feel about that?
Poo-poo.
I already knew I stank, Toto. I already knew it was Richard from the start. I was Richard to fail. Rich to burn that witch.
What are you, rigid? What the fuck are you saying? Can we get the other actress in here who can actually act a little bit?
Wind me up like dolls. I won't do anything but feel guilt.
I already knew I stank, Toto.
This isn't what I wanted, Dorothy. It was just meant to be a ruse. Everything was just meant to be a ruse.
It's not
I
you,
was
Toto.
just gaslighting you, Dorothy. It's fine.
Oh, I welcome your clever ruses. Especially when I'm the one being targeted. I looted pleasure.
This is the worst actress ever. Like, I'm sorry. She cannot read these fucking lines.
I want to suffer. I want to suffer all my guilt and burn it away.
You can't just burn it away. Can't you see that? Can't you see that?
I don't want to see you anymore, Toto.
Dorothy, no! No, Dorothy! No, you're being a maniac!
No, you can't do it, Dorothy. Don't drink the mysterious green... Oh, it's acid. Okay. I guess we're not getting the Munchkins, are we?
Dorothy burns her eyes out.
There's bacon on my face. And Maniac. Yeah, tell Toto to go the fuck back to Africa. He's white. It's fine.
You're the only Maniac I see. And now I don't see you anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no, the video quality and blurriness is gonna get even fucking worse.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they made like prosthetics and props and stuff, like especially for the other woman who melted. She had a whole like face mask thing for her that was like mostly melted. And it was like reasonably decent. I mean, it was a decent effect. So like, yeah, again, effort went into this. It might be just film school garbage. But I mean, you know, they tried. The PP Poo Poo Cup is gonna win Oscars if they let it. Remember the Hollywood version of this comes out? You know, the guy who made the like Annabelle creation movie, what's his name? David Sandberg or whatever. The one who also made the Shazam movie. He was just a guy who made YouTube videos. So like, you know, hey, these Wig Wolf could wind up being the new Andy Samberg or whatever, you know? Oh wow, we saw this at the beginning, guys. It's all foreshadowed. It's art. It's art. They burned out the eyes. That's why the eyes are bleeding. It's art.
Don't be sorry, Dorothy. It's not your fault.
And he just kills her, I guess? Okay.
I should have loved you better.
This soundtrack is not doing this thing any favors. I mean, I guess it's also trippy. Yeah. It's trippy, just like racism. I guess it's the soundtrack's not helping because it's just like a fucking stupid song that's playing, and then he kills her, and there's no real weight to it or anything. Trippy. He looks fabulous in that dress, yeah. Better than the femboy from earlier. Is it about the Vietnam conflict? I could see it. The end? We're done. Well, this is bullshit. This sucks ass. No, I'm sorry. This is garbage. You didn't get... Why did you even do this, like, attempt at fucking Wizard of Oz? You didn't even get to the fucking Emerald City. Like, why was there was a wizard involved at one point, and something, he had, like, some fucking... We jumped past that song. So, I mean, maybe we should have listened to that, but it seemed like garbage. I don't know. I don't know why... Just make your own story. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the wizard was gaslighting her and it was Toto. I don't know why you didn't just make... Like, you could have just made the fucking plot of this be that the Wizard of Oz himself is like the gaslighting ex-boyfriend who hates her and then kills her or whatever happens here. Like, just make that role be the Wizard of Oz and Toto can be like her nice guy simp or something. Like, if you want to do something like that. What the fuck was this? Toto has to be Wig Wolf. I kind of think... I think so. I agree with that. Or it's the wizard. Maybe that's him.
Hey, Sweet James. Here to remind you
that your life matters. Someone would miss you as fast as...
Oh, it's a suicide video. He's Naruto running. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, they're trying... It is trying to be funny, I guess. But that's not like just instantly, you know, a ranking. That's not, you know, you don't get an A grade just for trying to be funny. It is funny at various points. I'd say it's somewhat effective at that, but the whole, I don't know, whatever you're trying to do narratively, I don't think worked very well.
Only a call away. If you have those nasty, dirty thoughts about suicide, make sure you call the Suicide Prevention Hotline. Numbers on the
Bullying
screen
can lead
now.
to suicide.
Somebody loves you.
Somebody loves you, everybody. Don't kill yourself. If you're thinking about killing yourself, just don't.
My grandma, she jumped off that bridge.
Ah. Why is this analog horror now? Why are we a virtual boy now?
Gabriel, it's me, the ghost of your late wife.
So we couldn't even get this thing. This is a hashtag feature film. It's not even 50 minutes in. The actual story is over and we're into just nonsense. Uh-huh.
Gabriel, you didn't do sex
Feature
enough
film.
during our marriage. And you didn't eat my pussy enough. The reason I committed suicide was because you didn't fuck my pussy hard.
Oh, this is still relevant. It's Gabriel, the grandmother. It's the grandmother who killed herself, right?
And I'm a Catholic, so I'm in hell now. And all the abortions we had are chasing me through hell, Gabriel. I hate you. I can't wait for you to die.
This is
so we
so
can
much worse than the actual video. What the fuck?
be in hell together.
This is like Family Guy tier. This is like Robot Chicken or some garbage.
Miss you, my love.
The Good Witch / Dorothy. Mixie6 played the other Dorothy, so there was a second Dorothy for some reason, who was also the Good Witch. I'm sure that's symbolic of something. So I guess they're all Wig Wolf. Wig Wolf is the company. It's like Bad Robot.
Check it. It's 1996.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was funny. It wasn't, I don't know what the fuck the point of it was, like, though. Because it seems like if there was any attempt at, like, a story, I think it's all just a big shitpost, I guess. I'm assuming it's all just a big shitpost. I love this so much. This movie is continuous entertainment. It is the best bad movie I've seen in years. I think it's my favorite movie of 20... Well, no, it's just... It's kind of entertaining, but it's also, like, I mean... It's pretty clearly attempting to be, like, stupid and bad, so it's not really... Doesn't seem authentic in that way. It's just kind of shocking and stupid at most of the time.
Got knife on my blood. Shit.
I hate to be all like, you know, serious film reviewer here, but like you're calling it a hashtag feature film. It's a tailor-made for the subterranean market. Underground audiences will find plenty to keep their bibs damp. The big story here is that Wig Wolf has managed to harness this experimental vision quest with a comprehensible narrative and a digestible runtime. Whether this eventually tempers his untamed fire remains to be seen. Also remains to be seen if the outrageousness can be refined into more sophisticated obscenity. If that yellow brick road is taken, Wig Wolf may lead us all to new wonderlands of analog filth. Oh, this is J. This is the J. This would be more J. So look, hey everybody, it's StreamYard. It's Wig Wolf. He's here with StreamYard. The wizard. Oh, it's the Wizard of Racism. That's him. That's Wig Wolf. That's the real Wig Wolf. He wasn't even in the movie. It could be compared to more of a... I think I would compare it to something like a Possibly in Michigan, but worse. And this guy looks like an amalgamation of everybody who's ever been a serial killer or tried to shoot a president. The Grand Wizard of Oz. He could have been the Tin Man. He could have been the Weeaboo Tin Man. Does he speak at any point?
This is the second one, but I'm still
think I want to add something more to it, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, he chooses to go through life looking like this. That's really something.
But I plan on making 20 of these BT Kitty ones.
BT Kitty, like the... Oh, so the... Right. This is a guy with not too many subs. There's behind the scenes here with the thing. There's the movie trailer over here. Space Davis preview. So Space Davis is coming. He's got a stand-up comedy set.
Yay!
Hello, I'm Meowie Parton. I'm supposed to be Dolly Parton's cat, so... yeah, I'm a cat, so...
Oh, good God. Why are we getting a second cat boy today?
So I'm going to start off with instead of a funny story, it's going to be a spooky story, so... some story that Dolly Parton told me one time, so... she was like...
Why are these people laughing? Do they know him?
She was camping in the woods in Tennessee with...
Look, I really enjoy a lot of stand-up comedy. My bar for stand-up comedy, really not that high. I'll laugh at a lot of the comedy specials that are just on Netflix. And most of those people are just like regurgitating jokes about Trump. My standards are not that high for comedy specials. But why are these fucking clowns all laughing at him while he's just mumbling and something about Dolly Parton's cat or something?
She was camping in the woods in Tennessee.
Or drunk?
With Kitty Wells and Loretta Lynn. There are two other country singers, and they, it was really dark, and they had a fire set up, and they were making s'mores, and their tent was far away.
Wow, I didn't realize it was this fucking easy to get laughs in a comedy setting. Jeez, I thought you'd get booed off the fucking stage. This must be the easiest stage in the world.
Near the trees, and it was really dark in the tent, and like Loretta Lynn was talking about how creepy it was by the tent, and how like it would be all scary if there was like some kind of psycho.
Well, like it's not that he's doing a character. So the whole looking down and is basically like he's doing almost the Ross thing. But like that's the character, and you could do that and have jokes that are funny, but I don't know what's supposed to be funny. He just kind of keeps rambling about some stupid bullshit.
To get him. And then they had forgotten the chocolate inside the tent for making the s'mores, so Dolly Parton was like, "All right, I'm gonna go back to the tent and get the chocolate," and then so she went off into the tent in the pitch black and left Loretta Lynn and Kitty Wells by the fire, and she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna play a trick on them."
This is like a nonsense stand-up show from a dream. What is this? This is a dream. Bunch of drunk hipsters. Well, I mean, I saw a bit of the crowd. It looks like there's like old bald men. It looks like fucking the bad guy from Command and Conquer is here, I guess, and I don't know that he's like an art school hipster. Maybe that's like one of the teachers.
She stayed in the tent for a long time, so they'd start to get worried. And then she waited like 10 minutes, and she was like, "Oh, they're probably gonna be like, Dolly Parton, what are you doing?" But she didn't hear anything from them, so then she started screaming real bad, and she was like, "Ah, y'all, I'm getting murdered in here!" and then she kept screaming, like they still didn't come, so she's like, "What's going on?" So, and when she went back to the fire, like Loretta Lynn and Kitty Wells weren't there, and their marshmallows and their sticks were there, and the graham crackers, and so she was like, where'd they go? I don't get it. And then,
holy fucking shit, shut up.
So
shut up or tell a joke.
All through the woods, and she couldn't find them, and then she kept walking. And
so are people laughing because it's so unfunny? Because I like anti-comedy. We see a lot of anti-comedy sometimes on the stream. I'm an enjoyer of anti-comedy. I mean, there's lots of stuff that I think I could probably point to that I like that would count as somewhat anti-comedy. I don't think this is it.
Forever until she came out to this middle of this field.
This just isn't funny.
And she saw them both standing there off in the distance, like in their dresses and stuff and their hair. And
And then so she walked up to him. And she was like, "Hey, Wells, Loretta Lynn, what are you guys doing out in that field?" And but then when she got there, it wasn't really them. It was these two like just scarecrows, and it was dressed up in their clothes, and their clothes were all bloody and like. Oh,
brother, this guy stinks!
To get the park.
Uniquely awful. That's Wig Wolf here. And then there's more just garbage. There's an Angel Olsen cover. That's awesome. Great, cool music. White OJ, Black Casey Anthony. Tang commercial alternate version. Really likes the Tang, or hates it, I guess. John Brandis. I mean, it's just, you know, it's the scummy, it's like, what is the game? Cruelty Squad? Like, is anybody here who's played Cruelty Squad really enjoying this? Because this seems like that, an overlap with that, and they've been at it here for a while. There's Love Canal over here. Adrienne Shelley, she's a real smelly Shelley. A lot of demos and stuff. They've been at this for 3 years. So look at them go. But Wig Wolf. And they finally put out their Wizard of Oz movie. Good for them. Good for them. Well, that's the stream. That's Wig Wolf's Wizard of Oz movie, and maybe we'll clip that and put that up. I still need to do the fucking pedo group video. Clip that, and you know, I've been working on that. I've got some more stuff to add to that. But that'll come along. And let me see here. $5 from Wiggly Fungus. Back in my day, we millennials at least recolored our OCs and posted them on DeviantArt and made sure each had a tragic backstory. That's right. Just like the came from Lost Odyssey. Exactly. $5 from Fuzo. I might have caused a user last night, but tonight there will be a Loud Equals Funny around 6 p.m. Eastern. Nice. Well, that's shortly after the stream. The new episode, the new Loud Equals Funny, will be up. You can hear more about Viper, and yeah, more garbage. $2 from the Hadra. JB Eagle is a very similar channel if you want. JB Eagle, JB Smooth, JB Eagle with 47,000 subs, and I mean, this is another. I think this is another. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't need more of these people. I would rather not have more of the fucking. What do they call themselves? Spoof community. I don't need the spoof community. I think I hate these fucking people. They just mash together clips of copyrighted shit, and there's basically very little actual original content, like occasionally in there a little bit, and usually it's just like silent, and there's no. It's lame. It's real lame. I've always hated the fucking Pooh's Adventures like actual videos. You watch them, and it's always been this way. It's just been clips from Toy Story, and then a silent clip of Winnie the Pooh standing there with text that says, "Oh no!" And like that's every video. So no more of that. I mean, unless they happen to cross over with our people again. They you know, if like Stexon Starfighter winds up being friends with one of them, then it might happen again. $2 from the Hadra. Another dono to say you become my favorite YouTuber. Thank you. Oh well, thank you for watching. That's nice to hear. I hope that you've been enjoying the year of the user. $2 from Reverent Cudgel. Bloody Rose Wolfpack if you want YouTube Therians. Bloody, I think I might have maybe looked at that. Rose Wolfpack. There was a Wolfpack on TikTok, I remember. No, this is a new thing. Oh boy. Oh, this is not, it's not new, it's old. It's really good, and it's old, and it's 7 years ago, and it's a good new personal update. Oh, they still do things 7 months ago. Oh, wow. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Bloody Rose Wolfpack. That's going on the list. Thank you. $2 from Mikey Jesus. This is what's going on at Deaf Noodles Club. I mean, apparently it's hard. It's sad to see. And then $2 from Supernovid. No COVID for you. Supernovid. Origami Kingdom should review that movie. I mean, I would like that. I think that would be funny. But I think that they would lose their insanity if they were to take a look at that. I do wonder if, like, I mean, can you imagine the clash of worlds if, like, Dogs Eating Dogs 6 and Sonic Sega Gamer encountered each other, though? Because, like, Origami Kingdom, they could review that movie. They could. But they could also, like, I mean, just the user rant of them finally being like, this waifu list is unacceptable. That's right, Bender. You know, I mean, I hold out for that more than I do like them finding that movie or anything. I mean, you know what I would really like? I would love for them to see the video with the Super Ganesh. Somebody said that the Wig Wolf one there was way better than the Super Ganesh. I really liked the Super Ganesh video. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that Wig Wolf, the Wizard of Oz one was also good. The spaghetti party scene in particular. But like, I think the Origami Kingdom would react very well to the Ganesh video and all the death and stuff that happens there, and the racism. Well, that'll do it for the stream. Thank you, everybody. This has been going for a while, and we've been looking at trash for a while, and it's been a lot of garbage, and I hope that you've had fun, and I hope that you've enjoyed all of the garbage. Now, tomorrow we might stream again. I'm not sure. What the fuck is today? Thursday. Tomorrow we might stream again. I'm really not sure. I should probably take a break, but it's been real. It's been a real good time. There's been so much to do, so much to see, and I haven't even covered a lot of the people that I had saved up. I mean, there's just been so much, and then I get caught up in the rabbit hole of like children fucking angry at each other for being children, and it's not even adults yet, but they're the micro users, the fucking micro users. You know, they can Evan Channel 2000, Wind Gear Productions. What the fuck is Evan Channel? Evan Channel 2000. God damn it. More fucking users. Why is one of the fucking results inflation and another one is feet growth? Fine, I'll save Evan Channel 2000. Look at this fucking banner. Look at this fucking banner. Jesus Christ. I don't know why feet growth is involved about that. I don't know why it's there, but I mean, it seems like it's just another one of these fucking channels that just mashes shit together. So I mean, one of these fucking mashup guys. We'll have to look up the feet growth, I guess. We'll have to do that. And inflation. Well, thank you everybody once again. I hope you enjoyed, and next time, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I don't know, probably on the weekend at least. You know, I won't, if I take a break, it won't be for too long. The 15th, I wanted to try and do another cooking stream, because that'll be my like anniversary of when I did my Ashtar video, which is like what I consider the unofficial start of my channel. I don't know, there's probably another real date, but whatever. So the 15th, that's Ashtar Day. We celebrate with a parade and a float. And I might do another cooking stream. It's been a while since we've done a cooking thing. I've got a menu that was planned months ago. Still got half of the fucking ingredients, and probably some new stuff we could add too. But that could happen on the 15th. I don't know. Until then, we got more fucking users. I gotta do Darman at some point. Darman's gonna happen, but like I don't even know if it's worth it to do Darman this month, because Darmanuary sounded like a good pun, but we're like at the end of fucking January. I mean, well, no, we're like at the 1/3 mark of January rather, and we've been dominated by users. We've been so dominated by users 1/3 of the way through the month. I mean, there's no way to shift the fucking scales of like, this is now January. That's the month. Maybe next month can be like February, man. I don't know.
Darch. So I think Black Brains suggested Darch earlier. I don't know. Darch could happen. Darmapril, whatever. But like, it depends how long the users have a hold on us. This month will foreverly connected to users, and so it's. I think it's silly to even try to fit Darman into that mold necessarily. We could maybe do some of that. I think a Wheel of Trash would be good. Maybe land on a Darman square there. But anyways, I gotta go take a fucking shit. I'll see you guys. Penis. Probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the weekend. Maybe a safe will fall on my head. I'll never come back. You go fuck yourself. Yeah. Then you'd really appreciate my fucking user streams, you fuckers. Anyways, thank you. Take it easy.